Raze back live again. Yeah! Oh, we alive. Raze back in the Matrix, aka US of A. How in the world are you guys doing tonight on this late Thursday night, guys? Woo! It feels so good to be back live with you guys. And as always, I have to take a sip to being back on live with you guys. Man, oh man. The Passport Bros have been going through turmoil over the past week and a half. Guys, the maybe mainstream media's leader of the Passport Bros, Auston Holleman, has said he is leaving the Passport Bros. He is no longer the lead actor in this Passport Bro movement that we have all come to know over the past couple of years. Auston Holleman has exited stage right, out of the scene, off the stage, from the Passport Bros. And guys, oh man, so many things are happening now. The Passport Bros are in turmoil because we have big time travel YouTubers, Ace Live, Czech, and freaking Effect going at it. I'm going to play a audio courtesy of Ace Live. His name is Ace right now, but Ace Live. And I'm going to ask you a few questions. The first question tonight, Auston Holleman, he said he is leaving the Passport Bros. He is getting rid of that Passport Bro tattoo on his arm, guys. Man, guys, do you guys feel betrayed by Auston Holleman? Let's just say, do you that consider yourself Passport Bros feel betrayed by Auston Holleman? Because he was the lead actor in the media everywhere, proclaiming to be number one, numero uno Passport Bro, and now he has called it quits. No mas. He said no more of this Passport Bro movement for him. And guys, what do you guys got to say? Put a 1 in the chat if you believe Auston Holleman has betrayed the Passport Bro movement. Put a 2 if you believe he has not betrayed the Passport Bro movement. Oh man, how you guys doing tonight, guys? But like I said, I have some audio courtesy of Ace Live, and Check in Effect. He did not like that audio because he said that audio was talking about him. Check and freaking Effect. My guy said Ace Live was talking trash about him for about a couple of years now. So Check in Effect, he went on Ace Live, and I'm going to drop this link. Anybody wants to come on and discuss this, anybody that is involved in this beef, like I said, the Passport Bros, as you can see from the thumbnail, the title is in a civil war. Yes, this is rivaling the Marvel Civil War, Captain America versus Iron Man, the two heavy hitters, Check in Effect versus Ace. Man, oh man. Oh, how you guys doing tonight, guys? Oh boy, I love these type of nights, guys. These type of nights make me just sizzle. Man, we're going to bring the fire to smoke tonight. And man, like I said, put a 1 in the chat if you guys believe Auston Holleman has abandoned the Passport Bros, guys. Let's see. Oh man, this is wild. I don't know what's going down out here in these YouTube streets. Salute to all 110 people already watching the Raze live. We's about to get lit, guys. It is crazy inside these YouTube streets. the Passport Bros is becoming just like a battleground, and let's see who survives this battle. We have a super chat early. I told you I'm gonna go to super chat early. Guys, there's so many people in the chat already, so I'm gonna get to the super chat first. Ulysses Traveler says Civil War. Yes, thank you, Ulysses, for that $2 donation to the Raze Fund. I'm gonna pop open one because we about to get lit, guys. We about to get lit, like I said. And guys, this is just my reaction to Checking Effects video from early on. And Ace has been going on a rant. He's been going on a rant, and I'm gonna play his rant in a couple of minutes so you guys can know what's going down out here. Thank you for that, Ulysses Traveler. Salute to you and your channel. We have another one, another super chat, vintage. $5 donation to the Raze Survey Fund. Nah, you wish. Austin is just weak. All the fake backlash was just about over, and he goes and folds. Dude is weak, but nobody is stopping traveling. Now, Auston Holleman, he did put a post saying that his lawyer told him that there is no investigation on him out there inside Brazil. Now, CNN Brazil reported earlier during the week that there was an investigation from the some people in the Senate in Brazil on Auston Holleman for tourism, for let's just say making out tourism. We just keep it like that out there inside Brazil. And he said in a post today that no, but Auston Holleman has exited stage right off the stage as the lead actor of the Passport Bros. And man, thank you for that $5 donation to the Raze Survey Fund. Guys, like I said, for a guy that has a tattoo on his arm, and he said it. Now, this is going to be similar to something Ace Live said. He said, guys that are basically creep camming women, filming women, he's not rocking with. Guys that's doing pay for play out there abroad, that's not him. He did not tell people to go out there and pay for a woman to sleep with. Let's just be blunt. He said that was not his idea. He said too many fools are going out there. Pookies and Rays are acting like idiots and fools out there abroad, and he does not want any part of that. And that's his words. So don't shoot the messenger, guys. Do not shoot the messenger. This is just my reaction. I'm gonna have you guys come in. If any of the actors if any of the YouTubers want to come in and get in on this, you are more than welcome. I'm going to drop the link in the chat, but I'm going to play the audio because we have 140 people in the building already. This is crazy, guys. This is crazy. Techno Stone sends $20 cash app. Techno Stone the Traveler. Salute to you and your channel. You know what, Techno Stone? Since you said that, I'm gonna have to take a sip of some spice rum. Where's my shot? Let me get my shot cup. I gotta get my shot cup. Oh yes, my shot cup. $20 cash app. We get lit tonight, guys. Thursday night. Techno Stone the Traveler. Thank you for that donation to the Raze Fund. Raze Rum Fund also. Oh man. All right. You know what? Since we got so many people in the building early, we got another super chat. My guy, Ed Travel, sends $2 donation to the Raze Fund. I just took that shot, Ed. I'm going to get to your sip of cerveza in a minute. But salute to you and your travel channel. Excellent travel channel. Excellent personality. You are in Cambodia right now. And salute to you. Thanks for pulling up. So many people in the chat, guys. Yo soy Kayla right here. Hola, yo soy Kayla. Yeah, this is the guy that sent me the cash app. Techno Stone the Traveler. Thank you. I highly appreciate it. So many people in the chat, guys. Man, I think, like I said, I'm just gonna tell you guys what I think about Auston Holleman. Auston Holleman is a great guy. He's a great guy. I believe that he really did turn his back on the Passport Bros. That tattoo, we got the tattoo on. Now, I'm not gonna say that he's right or wrong to do, but he did what he did. He did turn his back on the Passport Bros. It's up for you guys to decide. Or you upset, or you angry, or you sad. You're gonna be crying. Oh, Auston Holleman, he left the Passport Bros. He left us high and dry. That's a I don't, but you can't really say that he didn't. Now, some people say it's good that he left the Passport Bro movement, that he's not going to have that label on him. He's just going to travel and do his thing, which some people will agree with. A lot of people will agree with that. So it's up to you guys to decide, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just telling you, he did turn his back on the Passport Bros. He knows he did. He knows he has turned his back on the Passport Bros. So there's no arguing that. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's good. It's up to you guys, the viewers, to decide. It's with the whole 151 people in the building watching Raze live. Now, like I said earlier today, I was watching Check in Effect. Check in Effect. He went ham. 160 people now watching. He went ham on Ace Live. It was amazing to see. I thought I was a roaster. I thought I was a master roaster. But Check in Effect, he surprised me. I'm like, what? I was like, what the hell is going on out here? And guys, let me. I am going to play what Check in Effect was mad at. And please, guys, get the likes up. We're trying to grow in this YouTube travel game. We're trying to reach the Check in Effects. We're trying to reach the Ace Lives. Two great YouTubers, actually. As you know, these guys are in the 6 figures of subs. And great YouTubers, but right now there is a civil war going down out here in the streets, YouTube streets. And let me play first. Let me play this audio right now from Ace Live. This is the reason. Now, when you hear this audio, Check in Effect said this audio was Ace Live saying the reason he's not really growing. Or not growing, he's grown. But the reason some of his probably views are down is because the viewers just want to see TNA, girl videos. And Check in Effect has said that Ace Live is talking about Check in Effect, going around showing female videos, females on videos, basically pretty much a cheat code in his YouTube game. And Ace Live does not appreciate it. And all right. He does not appreciate Check in Effect's videos. So, and Check in Effect came back and said, wait a minute, what are you talking about? I don't show female. I don't show, there's a bunch of Sasua vloggers that's probably just all females. Check said, wait a minute, that's not me, bro. Why you got smoke for me? So I'm going to play you what Ace said earlier.
You probably don't know, but YouTube, you see in front, it says, this is what your audience has been watching for the last 7 days. You know what I'm saying? And to me, it just lets me know that perhaps I'm focusing too hard on serious content. You know what I'm saying? Perhaps I should just get back to this filming ass and TV.
Okay, all right. That's one part. Now, matter of fact, let me just play the full.
You know, guys, you probably don't know this, but YouTube, you see in front, it says, this is what your audience has been watching for the last 7 days. You know what I'm saying? And to me, it just lets me know that perhaps I'm focusing too hard on serious content. You know what I'm saying? Perhaps I should just get back to this filming ass and titties and change my channel to the nigga channel or the nigga news channel, nigga travels channels, passport, niggas that got passport channel. Because really, man, when I be trying to focus on giving y'all culture, meanwhile, y'all watching this fuck shit, nigga. And then y'all come on my channel and be like, you're not getting any views. Of course, because I have to go against ass and titties all the fucking time. This is where my videos are being showed next to, right? Of course I'm not going to get the views. All y'all niggas is watching this bullshit. How much ass you need to watch, my nigga? Come on, man. Cool to watch some ass, but every fucking day, nigga, move on. This is some bullshit right here. You know?
Okay, guys. Guys, do you have it? That was Ace Live going in, and Check in Effect took a big offense to that. He said he was talking about him in his videos. Check in Effect said, "What is this?" So Mr. Ocean said, "Oh wow, he pissed." Ashley L says, "Yeah, guys, all 185 people in the building, and Check in Effect went off on him." And guys, Check in Effect said, "Wait a minute, who is this guy, Ace Live, to talk?" Check in Effect said Ace himself may have been the original Passport Bro himself, the guy creep hammering the beauties. And now Ace has changed up. He has changed up and pretended that he was not the original guy showing the beauties walking down the streets and he's talking trash. God, as you guys heard the video. You guys heard this video? Yes, Leo, he didn't say anybody's name, but Check in Effect says he's talking about him because there were other incidents. Check in Effect said that Ace Live called him out, but Check in Effect said he's not, he's not going there. He's not going there. Guys, you heard it. People LOL. Oh well, he pissed. Yes, like I said, New York City King is in the building along with Yo Soy Kayla. Guys, do you guys? And this is another question. Right here, Ace started with the chicks in this video. Hypocrisy at its best. Now, guys, put A1s. They shoot all 203 people in the building. I got multiple questions because the Passport Bros is imploding. The leadership is imploding because this is civil war. These are the two of the top biggest travel vloggers out there on YouTube going at it, tit for tat, toe to toe. Ooh, Tyson versus Holyfield. Do you believe? And as Ashley L says, do you believe there's some hypocrisy courtesy of Ace, aka Ace Live, in that rant you just heard? He's saying he has to compete with YouTubers that are doing TNA content. He said that. Do you believe he is fair to say that? Because some people would say he started out his momentum on YouTube showing what? TNA. He got the boost from the subscribers because of the TNA, and the algorithm took him far. It took him further. But he had to build with the TNA first to get, some momentum. Get that algorithm moving. Get some interest. You know what I'm saying? Man, the chat is hot tonight, guys. Like I said, I'm going to drop that link in a minute. But man, this is like blockbuster stuff, guys. Because like I said, I like both of these guys' content. Both of these guys have some great content, guys. Both Ace and Check in Effect has great content. Auston Holleman, I like Auston Holleman also. But like I said, he did turn his back on the Passport Bros. he threw the Passport Bros under the bus for whatever reason. Like I said, right or wrong, he did. You know what I'm saying? Let me take another hit. Do you guys believe? Put a 1 in the chat. Do you believe Ace is pretty much a hypocrite for this rant he went on just now? And I see a couple of more super chats, guys. It's about to be a lit show, guys. I'm about to drop this link, and I got somebody in the background right now. Let me see. So many people in the chat, guys. Leo K sends $10 Canadians. $10 Canadians. Do they call Canadian? They call it Canadian dollars, right? $10 Leo K. Congrats, 4,000 subs. Raze. God bless your soul. God bless your soul, Leo K. I'm gonna sit to that one. because guys, Leo. This is, y'all don't know how big this is. This is Check and freaking Effect. This is Ace Live. Going mano a mano. Guys, this is a civil war. Choose your sides. Choose your sides. Or you want Check and Effect side, or you want Ace, aka Ace Live side tonight. Man, and thank you for that super chat. Mr. Fair Use is in the building. Salute to you. $2 donation to Raze a fund. Salute to all 220 people in the building. I'm about to drop that link. If the major players want to hop on, you can. I got a guy in the back. He wants to come on and talk about it a little bit too. There's no leadership, bro. Stop the cat. Hey, there's no leadership, of course. Not now because Auston Holleman said me gone. Auston Holleman said me gone. Let's be honest. Auston Holleman was the lead guy. He was on CNN. He was on the news agencies. He was the man. Fire, smoking hot. We can't deny that. He was the lead guy. I don't care if people want to deny it or not. He was the lead guy. He would tell you. He had the Passport Bro tattoo. Who else in the movement has a Passport Bro tattoo? Who? I don't believe BMT has it. Shout out to BMT. Black Men Travel, Aaron. He doesn't have the tattoo. I don't have a tattoo. I don't have any tattoos, to be honest with you. But I wasn't getting a Passport Bro tattoo, that's for sure. And we got Passport Gurus is in the building. How you doing? Como está, Passport Gurus? He sends $10 donation to the Raze Cerveza Fund. Yeah, this is gonna be an epic night, guys. This is gonna be an epic. No, $20. God, $20. You know what? I'm gonna have to take another shot because I'm just warming up. I'm just warming up, guys. I got that guest in the back. I'm just warming up. Another shot of the rum. Guys, should I play the Ace Live audio again one more time? I'll just leave it at that. You know what? I'll play the beginning part. I ain't gonna play the whole part. Thank you for that, Passport Guru. I'm gonna read it.
You know, guys, you probably don't know this, but YouTube, you see your front says this is what your audience has been watching for the last 7 days. You know what I'm saying? And to me, this lets me know that perhaps I'm focusing too hard on serious content. You know what I'm saying? Perhaps I should just get back to this filming and have some titties.
Okay. He said he should get back to filming booty and breasts. Now, that's evidence right there. For guys that don't know Ace Live content, he just admitted that he used to film booties and breasts, right? He just admitted it himself. You don't have to go back into his, well, he got probably deleted a bunch of that stuff. And Check the Effect said, look, that guy, not Auston Holleman, was the big Passport Bro. You know, with the Passport Bros, if y'all definition of Passport Bros is guys traveling for women, showing women, you know, he said it was Ace. It was Ace Live. And man, thank you for that whopping $20 and salute to you and your channel. No matter what's going on, this too shall pass. Fellas, keep traveling and enjoy traveling in the safest way possible. Salute, Razor. God bless your soul. God bless your soul. That donation, a whopping $20 donation to the Raze Rum Fund. Man, highly appreciate you. Tone Smith, commentary is funny as hell, Ray. Hey, you know, I laugh to prevent myself from crying. The Passport Bros is imploding, guys. The leadership is imploding. And I don't know what else to say. But, guys, I believe, you know, Auston Holleman, he turned his back on the Passport Bros. You know what? There's no other way to say it. For the people that supports him and this and that. And I supported Auston Holleman also. And I still support him. But, you know, Rich Free says one. Yeah, he turned his back, right? Yeah, turned his back. Ace is a super pookie. Oh, Jimmy's World going in. You know, Czech don't do TNA. Got Mr. Ocean. All right, guys, put a 1 in the chat if you believe Czech in Effect is doing TNA content right now. Over 3. If you believe, do you believe Czech in Effect is doing TNA content right now? Put a 1 in the chat if you do. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't. Man, where's my? Let me see what else. All right, man. Okay. All right, guys, the link is in the chat, and so many people, and they did say this is wild. So many people are in here right now. Bandana Travels, no. Let me and I'm gonna drop this link, guys. So any of the major players want to hop in this, you click this link because this is a huge story, guys. Passport Bros are imploding, and there is the link in the chat, guys. The link is in the chat right there. This is insane. Thank you everybody for the donation. So many people in the chat. If you want me to read your thing, let me get a super chat. $2 donation. Auston made it hard for other bros, then jump ship. Guys, do you guys believe in this? This is right here. This comment right here, and we're gonna have Nate in your state. Thank you for that $2 donation, Nate in your state.
What is going on?
What's up, Nate? Salute to you and your channel. This comment right here, Nate, and Nate in your state. He's a top YouTuber. He's rising. Nate in your state. That's his channel right there. Name. He is a top YouTuber right here. Do you guys know Nate in your state? Get to know him. Subscribe to his channel. I'm gonna put his link into the chat. Salute to all 215 people watching. Mr. Fair Use. Auston made it hard for other bros, then jump ship. Now, Nate in your state, how you doing? How you doing, Nate?
What up, Raze? What up? What up? Salute to the channel. Salute to the chats, the moderators. Thanks for having me on. Yo, man. It's good to see that you hit the 4K, brother, man. Yo, congrats.
Oh, and hold on, before you, I seen BMT. BMT was in the chat. He said he's watching. BMT, Black Men Travels, Aaron Farris. Salute to you. Salute to you. I seen your chat earlier. But yes, hey, Auston made it hard for other bros, then jumped ship. He left. Do you believe this right here? This comment from Mr. Fair Use.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't think he did make it hard for the bros. Honestly, I think everybody is there as an individual. I believe that with him, I guess being polarizing, all the attention was on him, but I don't think he made it hard on other bros
Right.
because he had to jump ship. I mean, you have to think about it on his point of view. Him, we didn't. So there is no, as everybody has been saying, there is no leader per se. There are people who kind of champion and like take the mantle, as I'll say. And I
Right.
do believe that he was encouraged to be in the spotlight, I would say.
Okay.
So it's not like his fault that, oh yeah, I wanted to be the king or the leader of the Passport Bros, and then all of a sudden jump shit. It's I just think that I think probably he was hyped up, you know what I'm saying, and then things got a little too hot. And I don't mind the brother from falling back and being safe, taking the safe way out. I don't think it's made it bad for all of us. It's not him. Because I mean, if you want to say things are worse, you can probably find, if you really wanted to Google and search for it, it's like you wouldn't find bad content on his end. It's just that it's popular to make him the scapegoat as it is. So I mean, it's not his fault.
Yeah, it's not his fault. Guys, do you guys agree with Nate in your state? He's saying it is not Auston Holleman's fault. Guys, put a one in the chat if you agree that it's not Auston Holleman's fault. Do you? All right, put a one in the chat if you agree with Nate in your state. Put a two in the chat right now if you don't agree with Nate in your state. And guys, this is huge news. Auston getting replaced. Passport Dog just said he invented Passport Dog. Do you guys know Passport Dog? Guys, Nate, do you know Passport Dog?
Not familiar, but I do like his icon. His icon looks pretty cool. Got a dog with a backpack. And
Let me go. I'm gonna go over to Passport Dog's channel, right? And I'm gonna see. He has 10,000 subscribers. This is 10,000 subscribers. Passport Dog, right there. Passport Dog says he said he invented the Passport Bros. Now, okay, 10,000 subscribers, and I see another guy that a couple of guys want to come in. Passport Dog said he invented the and you know what? I see some of your stuff. I'm gonna subscribe to you right now, Passport Dog. I'm gonna subscribe to you right now, Passport Dog. 10,000 subs. I see you got Passport Bros, Escape the Matrix. So you got some stuff about Medellin. Oh, that damn Medellin. those women with they beauties. But man, let me see. Okay, Passport Dog. I just subscribed to you. Okay, I got it. All right. Yes. Passport Dog. All right. So Passport Dog said but guys, Ace Live, Checking Effects. Checking Effects said he threw it out the gauntlet. He said no. He said it wasn't Auston Holleman. He said it was damn Ace. Ace Live was the originator of the Passport Bros with the TNA content. And now Ace is saying he needs to go back to it. He pretty much Ace said that he does not do that type of stuff no more. And pretty much shunning, and also Checking Effect did say that Checking Effect said Ace Live said he does not do. But this is when Ace Live had about Checking Effect had about 10,000 subs, and Ace probably was way up there, and he said he does not do collaborations with smaller YouTubers. Checking Effect said the day after he said no, he's not going to do the collab with Checking Effect, Ace Live went and did a collaboration with Life with David, and Life with David only had like 5,000 subscribers, so he threw that out there. He said, "Why are you doing? You say you don't do collaboration with small YouTubers. You said you're not going to do it with me, but you did it with Life with David like in the next couple of days after. So this is crazy. This is crazy. Let me see. Yeah, this is madness, guys. This is madness. And we have another super chat. Got a couple of guys. Salute to all 240 people now in the building watching the Raze live. Just in case, Passport Dog is an OG dude in Colombia. I agree with Passport Dog. Okay, and Passport Dog. I just subscribed to Passport Dog. If you guys know Passport Dog, let me, guys. And this is HB going global. HB going global. Salute to you with that $20 donation to the Raze Survey Fund. I'm not gonna take another shot because I don't want to be super drunk. but I will fill her up. I will fill her up, guys. This is HB Going Global. Guys, I've seen this guy's channel before. Please make your way over to HB Going Global channel. Matter of fact, let me bring up his channel right quick. HB Going Global channel. And thank you for that donation to the Raze Cerveza Fund. Yeah, so what you got to say about Ace Live? Do you believe Ace Live is a hypocrite? Nate, in your state.
Let's see here. It's one thing that you started off doing like original content like that, because I know a lot of people are familiar with his past content. I think that if you're really not about that life,
right,
you should pretty much get rid of how you got there. Either that or just make a brand new channel and go off of that. So because YouTube is a really, really interesting space, right?
Right.
When I first saw that, and he was upset about how YouTube recommends, because I sometimes look at the analytics to see how people find you and how people view your content. With me, they group me next to Life with David, right? So I show up next to Life with David. So I'm like, okay, cool. With Ace on his other end, you see other YouTubers, and you see and there you definitely see Czech. But what his issue is that he doesn't know that, hey, this is how you started off. And because that was your audience for so long, right? It's the YouTube algorithm hard starts you into that direction. And it's hard for you to break out of that unless you're doing collabs with the white side of the YouTube travel space, where, those guys are like all over the place. If you do multiple collabs with that kind of will break the algorithm and release the chains of you being lumped into that content. If you start out doing that, and everybody that you follow is kind of trying to get information off of that, it is what it is. So you can't blame YouTube, because it's blaming YouTube. He's blaming the viewers. You can't do that, because your foundation started like that. If your foundation started like that, it is what it is. Make a new separate channel and tell people that, hey, look, I'm doing this type of content. Follow me this way moving forward. But you just can't blame everybody else because it's not going your way, forcing people to look at, whatever content that they're not interested, because that's not how the algorithm is going to work for you.
Okay, and this is my guy, HB Going Global channel. That's him right there, the guy that sent the $20 super chat. I'm a subscriber. Please make your way over to his channel. Highly appreciate. Finding Love in the DR is in the building. $5.07 super chat. 7 cents for the taxes. Passport Dog is barking up the wrong tree if he thinks he invented Passport Bros. I'm gonna take a sip to that, Flip DR. And we have Lord Williamson, part of C3, is here in the buildings, and with Flip DR.
What's good? What's good?
What's up? What's up? Well, you know what? Since Flip, you said Passport Dog is barking up the wrong tree if he thinks he invented the Passport Bros. Go ahead and elaborate, Flip DR. Flip DR.
Nah, I don't know if he invented it or not. I just wanted to make a joke. It sounded good to make that joke.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, and Lord, yeah. What's up, man? First time you up here, Lord.
What's good, man? Hey, shout out to your channel, man. You always got some entertaining stuff going on, and you always reporting live, man. I give you that, man. I appreciate the consistency, man. But I think what Nate in your state says is completely right. It's kind of like, man, you can't really start a channel, because I used to watch Ace. I still watch Ace. You know what I'm saying? Right. And I watched Czech before I even started doing my channel. So I got respect for all of them. But that being said, man, whenever I started watching him, he was showing TNA, not just that he was honing in on like being a street monger or anything like that, but he was showing females, you know what I'm saying? He was showing nightlife vlogs. He was showing all types of stuff. But just because, I feel like the algorithm ain't going your way, you can't just go crazy like that. I feel like, I feel like you can't just, if me and all my friends, if we in high school and one person pretty much if he's smoking and then I hit it once, you can't never talk to me about, I can't never say anything to you about smoking ever again. You know what I'm saying? Because I was in that with you, So I really feel like you can't just hide your throw the stones and then hide your hand at that, man. But I just saw him I saw him 3 weeks ago in Medellin, and I hollered at him. He was cool, and like I said, I got mad respect for both of them. But I definitely feel where checking effects coming from.
Right.
Was like that is you
He's
can't just
mad.
go off from where you came from.
He was mad as hell. Yes, he was mad as hell. And Ed Travels is here now. What's up, Ed?
Hey, what's cracking, family, man? Salute, greetings to the panel.
Yeah, but Ed Travels, salute to you on your channel, man. This is Passport Bro Civil War going on out here. You seen Ace? You heard the Ace live audio. We stick with that a little bit. Of course, the Austin too, but the Ace live audio. Do you believe Ace live was a hypocrite with that audio?
I mean, I just hate to see, me personally, I just hate to see brothers going at it in the public space at all.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's just a bad look because we already got enough stacked against us. You feel me?
Right.
Whoever started it didn't start it. I mean, it really seems to me, I don't know either one of the brothers, so I'm very cautious how I comment. I just think that, pull them to the side and chop it up and work it out. There's no reason to, in my opinion, there's no reason to drag it out in front of the whole world.
Okay, so actually, you're saying Czech shouldn't have went live tonight? Well, earlier on the situation.
You know what? I just got to keep it real. It all depends on the level and the trust that those two brothers had with each other from the beginning. If you feeling some type of way,
no trust.
If you're feeling some type of way, you just got to say it. I mean, I can't knock the brother, but I'm just saying, I would think, me personally, I would try to reach the brother offline first.
Right. Offline. Okay.
And you know what I'm saying? And see if we can go ahead and squash it instead of dragging it into the YouTube streets. Because once it gets into the streets, it's going to get ridiculous. The trolls, the haters, the people that ain't got shit to do with it. Everybody's going to start. Exactly.
Exactly.
I don't know either one of them brothers personally. You know what I'm saying?
We in it. We involved now. We in it.
Exactly. It's something to talk about. And whenever the YouTube community gets something to talk about, they're gonna drag it. They're gonna make it to where it might not even be that big. But I feel like if what Checking Effect was saying was true, I do understand him addressing it. You know what I'm saying? I definitely understand him addressing that because that is
Lord, facts. I agree too.
But I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know.
Right. And JJ, my guy, salute to all 263 people in the building watching Raze, Nate in your state, Flip DR, Lord Williams, Williamson, Ed Travels, Ulysses. Please give all these people. I'm gonna put their links into the in the chat. Please give these wonderful YouTubers a sub. And man, this is a JJ $5 donation. I went to Medellin around 2016. I was watching Passport Dog. So, all right, Passport Dog. All right, Passport Dog is, like I said, I subscribe to Passport Dog also. Thank you, JJ, for that donation. So, Passport Dog is a pioneer in his Passport Bro movement. All right, but
I mean, Raze, keep it 100, man. I'm still trying to figure out how this is not a formal organization, but there's an implosion. Those two don't quite go together.
Well, you know why?
You know what I'm saying? If it's a lifestyle, if it's a movement, if it's a state of mind of being the Passport Bros, how can it implode? One monkey don't stop the show. If the brother disassociates himself, beat it.
Right.
Go.
Well, I'm going to try to answer that. You know why it's an implosion, I believe? Because people are denouncing it now. Like the movement, I know it was not an official organization per se, but travelers or saying, no, I'm not a Passport Bro. Who else? YouTubers are saying it. People that were, promoting these places to go out and date women a lot of times.
Yeah, I'm not a Passport Bro.
Who's not a Passport Bro? Who said that? Oh, Flip DR. Oh, well, we know. Yeah, we know you're not. But yeah,
I don't think anybody. Well, can I add something? Can I add something after you raise it?
Wait, hold on. But let me add, because it seems like the Passport Bros is getting a negative connotation labeled towards it. And now when you have Auston Holleman says, no mas, me no part of that. I don't do that. What I do, no pay for play and stuff like that. And I really believe it's a huge blow to, I know it's not a real organization per se, but the movement, it is. But go
I
ahead.
mean, I wish the brother the best. I wish the brother the best. I actually do. And my whole thing has always been this: is responsible travel no matter who you are.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, that brother brought a lot of heat, and I call it like it is. I'm too old to be lying. I'm not concerned about what nobody think. You know, the brother brought a lot of heat on himself for the way that he moved in a lot of situations.
Right.
There would be no Brazil CNN thing if they would have been a little bit more responsible and humble yourself and learn how to move. There wouldn't have been that issue. He brought that on himself.
Right. Right.
You know, so if he wants to say I'm denouncing it, hey brother, be safe, enjoy yourself, have a good time, keep traveling.
Okay. Yeah, I just believe, man, this is just madness, man, because like I said, both of these guys, I love these guys as far as YouTube content creators. I was just watching Ace's Antarctica stuff. Checking Effect, of course, I watch all his stuff basically. And Auston Holleman, I felt Auston Holleman was a nice guy. And now these are 3 top brothers in his YouTube travel game. Now both 2 of them are beefing, and one of them just said, he's not rocking with the Passport Bro movement no more, no mas. And I just believe this is big time breaking news. And some of you guys, Lord Williamson, I know y'all about to go out to Thailand, C3, and do y'all thing out there. And I'm just thinking, man, Lord Williamson, I believe if somebody was to pay you like $50, Lord Williamson, to wear a Passport Bro shirt at the airport, would you do it? Would you wear the Passport Bro shirt in the airport headed to Thailand?
I mean, I don't think anybody got to pay me. Like, I really don't care. Like, me personally, if y'all watch my channel, bro, like, I'm all, it's all love anywhere. Like, I'm just a brother with a passport. And if you want to call me a passport, bro, cool. Like, I don't care about the movement that somebody else associates me with. You know what I'm saying? I know what I am. I know, what I'm saying? I'm not running around saying, yeah, we the Passport Bros. We going looking for this and that. If you see my channel, it's completely diverse, but I will wear the shirt because I don't care. I will wear it because I don't care. You know what I'm saying? But if you ask me, are you a passport bro? I'm like, no, I'm a dude that travels. I travel. Like, I love to travel. That's what I've been doing.
And I see a couple of other people want to get in. All right. So Ed Travels, would you wear the Passport Bro shirt? Give it $50 for $100? Would you wear it?
Yeah, definitely. I wear it. I mean, somebody else's quote unquote label on me doesn't define who I am. I mean,
all right.
Yeah, you don't play for the Lakers.
No.
He represented the Lakers.
You don't play for the Lakers, do you?
Mamba.
That's a good one, Lord. Yeah. That's a good one, Lord. Nate,
you're right. You're right, Lord. I mean, yeah, I will wear it. I just think that first of all, the hate and beef was coming from the hyenas in the community at first, and then the simp dude. I still got simp dudes hitting me up now. Still mad. I'm like, nigga, I ain't even got time to deal with you. I really don't have time to reply because it's not gonna do anything. I just think the thing with Austin is Austin built a legitimate following. 53,000 followers. So when the brother does say something like that, he's gonna make waves in the streets.
Right.
That's just the reality of it. I got my own views to think of why he wants to denounce it. I got my own views. Maybe the brother don't want to take accountability. Maybe he don't want older dudes that's traveling to quote unquote check him about the way he moves. And he's 23 years old. I got a 23-year-old son. I got kids older than him. I know how they think. I know how I thought when I was 23. You don't want to hear shit.
And I got somebody in the back who said they know the real reason why Austin denounced them. But Nate, in your state, would you wear a Passport Bro shirt these days? I think the movement is dying as far as being popular.
I mean, I'm wearing an Italian shirt, or Italian Roman shirt, and I'm not Roman. I don't have a problem with it, but pretty much nowadays you're gonna see me nationwide anyway. You're gonna see me around the states. So I mean, I have no problem wearing a shirt while I'm going to be nationwide anyway.
Gotcha. Flit, DR. I know you're not gonna wear one.
Yeah. I'd like to add this real quick, and this is I'm a little older, so I would like to give you guys some game. If you could take it as it is. If you're a YouTuber, it's a wise thing not to associate your brand to Passport Bros. The reason why, because as a brand, if somebody claimed to be a passport bro, for example, any YouTuber, I ain't gonna mention no name, but say that particular person would to do like committed a violation in these countries, like mess with a minor, for example, right? And then
Okay.
hits the news, and that person got arrested, and then they have on a record that he claimed to be a passport bro. You know, the media would eat that up. All of a sudden, MSNBC, CNN never talked about the passport bro. Never in their community, never in their none of their shows have they mentioned passport bros. Why is that? That's another subject for another day. But guess what? Somebody got this. They're gonna all of a sudden gonna be national news. This passport bro, this and that. All of a sudden, people are like, what passport bro? But it's gonna be on a negative connotation of the person that a passport bro committed of
Yeah, it's gonna.
Pedophilia, whatever that might be. So what? Now, guess what? Everybody that claim to be passport bro, they're gonna disassociate themselves because they have a brand and they don't want to be connected to that. So, as a person that we have to learn how it is, how the networks, and learn if you're a YouTuber, learn how networks, how they conduct their business regarding how they get ratings and they want views. They don't want any negative publicity tied to their brand.
Right.
That's all I have to say.
All right, hold on, guys.
I mean, hey, brother, I agree with you, but however, I will say this: when the brother went down to the DR, he never said he was a passport bro. When he went down to the DR and said that he needed $100 for someone to send it to him, he was automatically called a passport bro, because the haters gonna call any brother, whether he says he's a passport bro or not, because they already negative against the movement. So any brother from this point on that does anything wrong that has a passport is going to be labeled a passport bro.
Yes,
they're doing it already.
I'm very well aware of that, because I've been on Pissy Man. Everybody know Peso Man. I've been in his channel quite a few times. Me and my boy BA, and we and I spread the message. I put him straight, because he out there in South Africa himself, Uganda as well, and he's a passport bro himself. If you want to go by that term, by that interpretation of what a passport bro is. So these guys he have the pesoettes that also be tearing down the passport bros. But how can they supporting a man that's have his passport and out there in Africa doing the same thing that passport bro is so-called doing?
Right. Hold on. We're not gonna get into Peso Man right yet. But I get you saying, because Peso Man is my son. Peso Man is my son, right? I son him. So he's my son. Yeah, Lord, you wanted to say something?
Hey, so you remember the video that I posted in Colombia where the dude, the foreigner, the solo traveler, he got beat up?
Yes, yes, I remember.
So they posted that video. They posted I just walked outside my hotel and I showed the video. I mean, I showed him, I was helping him get back to his hotel. The next day, World Star Hip Hop posted my video, and they say, passport bro, find someone getting beat up. That's exactly what Ed just said. It don't matter what you do. If you are a black traveler, they're going to put you in that passport bro box. So what's wearing a shirt? They're going to put you in that box anyway.
Got you.
Right, exactly what happened to the brother that was in Brooklyn who went to Santiago, Chile. Okay. Right, they called him a passport bro.
Oh yeah, Chile.
Yeah, they called him a passport bro, and he wasn't even.
It's just a black man who travels nowadays. Right. That's what it is.
And let me get to a couple of super chats. Rich Free, $5. Ace disrespected his old sub. First one, let me not read that one first, because I'm gonna get to Ulysses Traveler. He's up here. He don't have a lot of time. I'm gonna read Highlander 199. Hidden videos have never been a part of Passport Bro. Hey, some people would agree with you. Some people won't agree with you. This is from Highlander sends this 199 super chat. He says hidden videos have not been a part of the Passport Bro. Okay, and also Mr. G, and I see you, Mr. G. What does Mr. G says? Damn it, I think froze. Mr. G says, I'm gonna get to you, Rich Free. Mr. G says problem is trying to live solely on YouTube money. So you're saying some guys are trying to live solely on YouTube money, so they probably filming the girls. Rich Free, Ace disrespected his old subs and said unsub to his channel years ago. He can't complain about views now. TNA videos made this. well, I guess this YouTube travel business. It's with all 280 people now in the building watching.
That's true.
Okay, Rich Free, thank you. This is done. I'm gonna sip to that, Rich Free, that donation. And I see another one. And I'm gonna get to you, Ulysses. Ulysses, I'm gonna let you answer this Rich Free one, but let me get to this super chat $9.99 donation from courtesy of, like, that's a Mr. G right there. Let me get to these. Highlander, that was, thank you for that. I don't believe people, I don't know if people are gonna agree with you, Highlander, with that one. I don't think people are gonna agree with you.
Nah, yeah, we don't agree with that one.
Can't we all just get along? Oh, so you went back. Can't we all just get along? Diesel, thank you. Let me pop up with a new one, because we getting lit tonight. We getting lit tonight, guys. 275 people in the building, and please subscribe to everybody's channels up here. I'm gonna post mods. Please post these brothers. Not all of them are young, but post these brothers links into the chat. Hey, I'm not too young.
You're not hard.
But
hey, but Raze, big props to you, man, for having the panel at least have a good, honest discussion about it, man. Salute to you, brother.
Yeah, salute to you guys for pulling up. You know what I'm saying? Look at Yo Soy Kayla doing her job. She's here as a moderator. You so pretty, Yo Soy. Like I said, Diesel Dave. He said, can't we all just get along? They don't want to get along, Diesel Dave. You seen Checking Effect? He went at Ace Live. He went at him. Diesel Dave. There's no getting along. We're past that. Michael Davis, as a black man, the title doesn't matter. You will be demonized either way by haters, and this is what Lloyd Williamson and Nate is saying. They're saying that we're going to be demonized anyway. Salute to you, Michael Davis, and that $5. Do y'all guys agree? Well, a lot of people agree with that. Anything negative will be connected to Passport Bro. Highlander saying anything connected negative will be Passport Bro. Man. So and Ulysses Traveler, what's up, Ulysses? Thank you everybody for them super chats. Like I said, the chat. Sorry if I'm not getting to you guys' chats because there's so many people in the chat. Send a super chat. I'm gonna try to get you. Jamal is in the building, Arcade's in the building, Extreme Travelers in the building. Like I said, BMT was in the building earlier. Black Men Travel, Aaron Ferris was in the building. Let me get back to the Rich Free. And Ulysses, I know you was doing some hookah out there. Ulysses.
Yeah, no, I left already. I wasn't gonna miss this for the world, bro.
All right, I got this question for you and your channel. Ace disrespected his old subs and said unsub to his channel years ago. He can't complain about views now. 10, breast and booty videos made his YouTube channel business, or made this travel YouTube business. What do you got to say about that? And salute to you and your channel.
That's true.
Ulysses.
I mean, I think it's coming from a level of frustration. You could tell, but I mean, he has to remember that he started his YouTube channel doing the same thing, and he wants to change the platform. That's fine. You can make a channel about whatever you want. You make a channel about cooking, about fixing cars. That's great, but don't go and bash people. When you started off doing a certain thing. I understand he has a brand, and he might be trying to get sponsors or take it to the next level. So he kind of does have to change his image, but he just kind of is coming out of a voice of frustration. You could tell, but I think he's being a hypocrite, if I could be honest.
A hypocrite. So you believe, man? Do y'all? Oh well. A lot of you guys made your opinion on Ace already. So Ulysses Traveler is saying he is a hypocrite. He's a hypocrite. So you're siding. So you pick your side, Ulysses. You're choosing Checking Effect side. This is a civil war.
No, I'm not picking a side, but I just think to each their own. It's sad that they couldn't come together and do it behind closed doors, and they had to air it out. Because right now I think it's the worst time for people to be fighting each other. There's a person that left a comment right here, and then they put, I think the party's over, y'all. After this and the Colombian DJ situation, they're going to look at Americans funny. You know what? Hold up, bro. I got a receipt right here of a Venezuelan girl, what she said the other day about what happened. Look.
Porque lo que pasa es que a mí me dio mucho miedo después de lo que te pasó la DJ colombiana, aunque obviamente yo sé que ella también se lo buscó porque ella quería secuestrar al chamo también, pero no me quiero conseguir ese tipo de personas, ¿sí me entiendes?
Well, I don't know if it came out good, but she's pretty much saying about the DJ. She's like, that's why I don't mess with foreigners anymore.
Right.
Yeah. So, and I've gotten a few complaints from a lot of women actually from different countries, and it had a ripple effect in all of Latin America. Everybody knows what happened. The Dominicans, the Venezuelans, the Colombians. But the Colombians are more pissed off about it more than anything. But I think right now is not the time for people to be fighting each other, because it's all eyes are on us right now. Actually, if I could be with y'all.
Now. All right, and guys, RK, what's wild is Austin admitted to All right, so I mean, I don't really want to. I don't know. Do y'all guys know anything about this? Y'all don't have to get all graphic, but that
Yeah,
was
he
the
did
reason.
that. Yeah, he admitted it. He admitted
He
it.
admitted it. One of the reasons Austin said
Yeah.
he is not a Passport Bro anymore because of the promotion of the pay for play out there. We don't got to get too graphic tonight, but he said, "Hey, I don't do that type of stuff. That's what Passport Bros do." And
He said he did it.
he said
When he went to Colombia, he said when he went to Colombia, he said he bought chicks, but he's not really into it like that. But he did admit it.
he
Volume
did mention that.
Yeah.
Okay.
On record.
Well, okay. All right.
I mean, my whole thing is, is nobody should be out here dick policing. First of all,
I
if
agree.
shit. If the man got the money and he made it legal, and you go to a country where it's legal and you buy some box, nigga, that's on you. You know, that's up to you. I just say be careful. I mean, why does it matter if he did that?
Okay,
Period. All I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is if on my channel I try to at least put travel content.
Right.
You know,
right.
I went out to the temples, you know, this morning, 7:00. You know, Tap Ram, some of those other temples, you know, Pricon to put some of these temples like, look, this is what I do when I'm here. My channel is not about TNA. I'm not against it at all. But you're not gonna see that in all my thumbnails. But I will bring up this point that someone said earlier. You got dudes out here like that LeBlanc dude. I don't know his first name, the big time travel white boy.
Auston LeBlanc.
Lost LeBlanc.
Yeah, dude, he got a fat white girl booty in every thumbnail that he puts up. Period. And ain't no backlash at all with that guy. All I'm saying is this: don't create the climate and then complain about the weather. Don't create the climate, then complain about the weather. Don't put mangoes on all your thumbnails and then get upset when somebody says you traveling for sex, because that's what you're promoting. That's what you're showing. You put up the thumbnail to get clicks, right? So you putting up something that you want people to click. If you don't want to be associated with that, put up a picture of the goddamn airport or something. You know what I'm saying?
You in Thailand right now?
No, I'm in Cambodia.
Are you
Cambodia? He's a Cambodia guy.
I live in Cambodia. I'm about to shoot to Thailand next week.
I gotta get your info, man. I'm gonna follow you.
Yeah, Air Travels, man. I mean, my whole thing is everybody travels for a different reason. If you go down, my whole biggest thing, especially like Ulysses, thanks a lot for that info, bro. Because the thing is, don't go to a country and disrespect the culture, man. Because I had Colombian girls come to me. When I met them outside of El Poblado, Loreles, all of that, these girls were like, look, don't come down here flashing your money at me thinking that I'm for sale. Because a regular girl ain't down for that.
Hey,
Travel, can I piggyback?
Let me ask this question. Do y'all believe Auston Holleman disrespected the culture of Brazil?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
He did, bro.
He did?
I don't think he meant to do it. I don't think that it was done on purpose. I think he might have been, hollering at chicks the way that he would in the States. But like Rakim said, it's not where you're from, it's where you're at.
Right.
You can't do that there. So yeah, I do. I do feel I feel they were disrespected. I feel that they were disrespected.
Now, hold on, guys. He said there is no investigation on him. He said it early in the post. So I'm happy. I don't want nothing bad to happen to Auston Holleman. So I'm just saying that he did throw the Passport Bros under the bus. Right or wrong, if some people are going to agree that he should have thrown that. That's another question I'm going to ask you guys. But I'm happy that there is no investigation on him. Salute to you, Auston Holleman. I don't want you to be in trouble out there, guys. So guys, and also
Can I say something? I'll go back to you. Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
If you don't mind. This is something that he also mentioned as well, but I don't think a lot of people's aware of it. But there's a group chat. Maybe BMT probably knows about it more than most people because he do have a big group.
Discord. That was I know BMT was talking about it yesterday.
They said there's infiltrators that maybe work that police or whatever that's watching certain dudes that post them having sex with these foreign chicks with the hidden cameras.
Austin said
that's
another reason why.
With that said, if you're a particular person that did that, you should be worried, especially if you was in a group and using your real Facebook name that they could trace
Oh,
you.
snap.
And somebody watching you post a hidden video of you having sex with a chick, which is illegal in these countries, even in the United States. They could trace you, and that's what they said. They actually investigating those that did that because the infiltrators in these groups that's watching that.
Right, right. And yes,
Okay.
I did hear about that. Go ahead. Somebody else want to talk? Go ahead. This is the Only God channel. Ulysses channel, guys. Ed Travels channel. I'm putting. Go ahead, guys. Do y'all guys? All right. Let me ask you guys. Do you guys, and salute to all 290 people in the building, do you guys believe Auston Holleman, right, was right to leave the Passport Bros, or do you believe he should not have flat left the Passport Bros, as we used to say? And do you believe he's the one that pretty much brought the heat on the Passport Bros himself? I know these are tough questions, you know, but
they gonna hate whatever we do, no matter what. If one person, you know, that's just how it is in our community. That's just how it is. That's just how it goes. They're gonna hate with whatever we do. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like you should own up to whatever you're saying. Like,
right.
If you got a bunch of, like, if you go look at my channel, I got girls on there. If I'm in a temple or something, I'm gonna
Right.
have a temple on there, or I'm gonna have stuff like that. Just own up to whatever. It's your channel. You can post whatever you want on there, but if you can't take the heat, then you should just be quiet. Don't even
Get out the
comment.
kitchen. Get out the kitchen.
Exactly.
Don't post. And Highlander 199, eyes will always be on brothers no matter what. I'm going to take another sip to that donation to the Raze Survey of Fun. Highlander, eyes will always be on brothers no matter what. And go ahead. Who else wanted to add that? Should Auston be praised for leaving the Passport Bros, or should he be, let's just say, not like totally just trash for leaving Passport Bros? But go ahead. Who else wanted to answer that?
I just think Austin needs to do what's good for him. You know, if that's good for him, that's good for him. No judgment. You know,
Okay.
like I said, I'm glad the brother's not under investigation. You know, he's a young man. There's a part of me being, over twice as old as he is, that wish that I was rolling like that at that age. It's good to
Right.
see, but you got to be careful how you move.
Exactly.
That's it. That's my only thing.
Okay, and who else wanted to add that? Who else? Nate. Well, Nate, you said already. Where's the other guy? Who's the other guy? He was just here. Who's the other guy? Who else is here? It was me.
Hey, Raze. Look at James White's comments in the chat.
Read it.
That's what he's saying.
What James White said.
He said Austin is all over Brazilian news. He is under investigation. It's on CNN. I don't know how true it is. I haven't researched it, but that's what
it was
he's saying.
CNN Brazil.
I mean, if he has a link, that would be great.
CNN Brazil was on, but Austin today put a post saying he's not under investigation according to his lawyer. So, for whatever that's worth, you know what I'm saying? I hope he's not. I hope he's not under investigation, because that'd be awful. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe.
Yeah,
Austin
that's
did
not
anything.
good.
I don't believe he did anything wrong. Or Austin, if you're watching this, I don't believe he did anything wrong. Well, as far as USA standards, I know Brazil got their own little laws that they say. So their law is their law, and I understand that. But I think it's bogus, to be honest with you, Austin.
I think when the feminists got involved, the feminists probably know some people and pulled some strings and blew it way out of proportion. We can't negate that fact.
Right. What are they saying his charge is? Like, what are they saying? Like, he's being
that's what I'm saying. I haven't been able to find the only thing that I read on CNN Brazil was that somebody wanted to have an audience with him. Like, they wanted to have a talk with him.
Right.
Me being the Negro that I am, damn if I be anywhere in South America. They'd have to come get me. I'm not coming to no audience. Talk to my lawyer. I'm not going, bro.
That's true. That's facts.
Hell no. Hell no. You think I'm gonna fly back to Brazil for an audience? Nigga, call my lawyer. We can talk. We can Zoom. I'm not coming down there.
It's true.
All I heard on CNN Brazil was they wanted an audience with him to talk about these claims. I didn't hear anything about charges or anything like that.
It was about promoting, let's just say, sexual tourism. Let's just put it at that. I'm gonna say it.
But we got to throw the hyena into the equation. that feminist really helped blow that whole thing out of proportion.
Well, don't get me. Hey, I didn't say that. Hey,
I'm reading it right now, bro. I'm reading it right now.
It said that. I didn't.
It's pretty much saying alleged. It's saying alleged. It's not saying that he's charged with anything.
Okay.
It's just saying like alleged promotion for sex tourism.
Investigation. Yeah, and I hope for Austin's sake, and Austin seems like a nice young man. I hope that he's not involved in no real investigation. I hope his lawyer is right about that. You know what I'm saying? Because he put it out there, guys. This is just not me making stuff up. And maybe Legend sent $5 donation. Some of it's rooted in anti-blackness, and he was right to leave. Okay, so he said he's right to leave. It wasn't what he did, but who spoke out about it? A feminist used him for clout. And salute to you, and salute to all 302 people now watching Raze live with Nate in your state, Lord Williamson, Ed Travels, Ulysses Travelers. Now, Inside Scoop and well, I'm gonna bring up Mr. G in a minute, but please give all these guys a subscriber. I mean, a sub. All these guys' channels is inside the chat. This is the first time Lord has been up there actually. So
yeah, I'm digging the channel, man.
Yeah, salute the Lord Williamson for being up here. Hey, all right, feminist use and maybe Legend. Hey, great. Hey, all right, maybe Legend. Thank you for that. Let me see. Any other super chats, guys? Send the super chat out here.
Yeah, maybe Legend is correct. She did use it. You know, she thanks a lot, King. She did. She did use it. She added fuel to the fire and blew it totally out of proportion. He's talking to the girl on the beach, you know, this and that. You know how they take it. He's a young cat. He's a foreigner. You know, stuff gets blown out of proportion. It's almost like here in Cambodia. You better believe that the Cambodian government watches what foreigners do on social media in this country. Because I've seen businesses here shut down based on Facebook posts.
Right. Yeah. What is Anthony Osborne talking about? Well, I guess I'm being ignored because Raze won't put up the call and link. What are you talking about? Oh, you talking about the stream y'all link? Well, I got a kind of full panel, but yeah, I'll put it back in. Anthony Osborne, send a super chat. Hey guys, if you guys really want me to see your chat, because look at all these people in the chat. Send a super chat, and I make sure I get to your chat. And salute to all 300 people watching. Let me get to this guy. Insider Scoop. Salute to you, Insider Scoop. What up? Insider Scoop.
On mute.
Unmute yourself, Insider Scoop. You muted. Yeah. That was. Yeah, Karif. That one random guy. Like I said, I'm trying to get to all your. Hey, Insider Scoop. Unmute yourself, Insider Scoop. All right, Insider Scoop. I'm gonna put you back down, and then maybe he was back there for a while. But let me put him back down. Let me bring Mr. G up. Well, what's up, Mr. G?
Hey, good morning, guys. Good evening.
What up?
What's up, Mr. G? What you got for us? You with the Austin, with the Ace Live, and going at it with checking effect. What you got for us?
Yeah, just what I wanted to say, right? I've come to realize this recently, because I was one of the first person who criticized Austin, and I got a lot of heat for it. Lots of heat for it. Got called hater, yada yada yada. But here's the thing. When you're doing YouTube content, specifically traveling YouTube content, and then that's all you depend on. That's what your living is. You're living off of YouTube content.
Right.
I mean, you're kind of taking risk, right?
Are you talking about Austin right now? Auston Holleman?
No, I'm just speaking in general. Matter of fact,
but do you believe Auston Holleman taking risks right now? Because this is the main.
No. I'm speaking of the entire, like, the whole thing with this Passport Bro situation, how that whole term got hot, and even with the situation with Ace or whatnot. Obviously, it's because the views he used to get, he's not getting those views, right? Views equals money, right? If I'm not mistaken.
He said he needs more TNA, more booty and breasts. That's why.
Yeah.
So he said checking effect, getting the view because of the beauty, because the beauties in the breasts, Mr. G. That's what he's saying. Do you agree?
I will. I mean, why are you even asking that question?
Yeah, I mean that's the
Because
topic.
because 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 we know again. I'm even to the point where I'm somewhat little scared of Vince because they've already called me a hater, so fuck it. But I mean, Austin, that's the reason he did the kind of content he did, right?
I agree with Mr. G 100%. If you make like content that's strictly, I touched down in Medellin, I went here, I went there, I went to Guatape, I went to do that, yeah,
Mhm.
you'll get a little traction. But if you come on and sit back and say, well,
Mhm.
I ain't really digging with this brother because he's a passport bro, you go back and forth with some chick about traveling, that video gonna take off.
Mhm.
So the negativity sells. And I understand exactly what Mr. G is saying in Austin's place. 53,000 subscribers, you're gonna try to keep the content that's been making you that paper at the
Right.
end of the day.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's how YouTube works.
yeah. So you're pretty much relying on that, especially when you make yourself as an expert, because there are some dudes who do YouTube content, who travel content. They're not full time traveling or expating. They live in the States, they have their 9 to 5 job. I guess whatever amount of days they have off work or whatnot, vacation, when they travel, they do YouTube content or whatnot. And sometimes they cover traveling content in between and things of that nature. And I
Right.
think probably Raze, and there's a few other people. I won't name everybody. Fit Travel. There's a whole bunch of people
My
that
guy
fit,
fit. My guy fit travels.
Rich
Yeah.
Roll the Tape. A lot of people fit
The original double R.
within that middle.
Mhm.
Um, when you say you're gonna become an expert like me, right? I want to get out of the matrix, right?
Mhm.
I could if I want, especially as a military veteran, the benefits that I have and things of that nature. But still, though, I have a 9 to 5 job, plus I got my military benefits, but I'm still having to plan it. I'm
Right.
still taking my time, right? So a lot of these guys, and specifically with Austin, let's be honest, he went and he touched, he tasted that he had that taste, and then he got super excited, and then he wanted to go. I'm sorry, I'm gonna use this term. I don't know if that's gonna get
Don't
us
get me
right,
banned from YouTube.
but no. He went fully no, he went fully X started. He went fully. You
Mhm.
remember the movie?
We get
What
you.
you
We
call it?
get you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He went fully retarded.
Oh
You
God.
know.
What? All right.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
You
question
said the
though.
other opposite. All right.
Question. Hey, I got a question for you guys. Do y'all notice? I've seen it in the chat what people are saying. I watch Roberto versus World. Nobody, we don't have these talks about how he acts. Because, like they were saying, Roberto versus the World, I don't know if y'all have seen him, but he's in Thailand, and what he does doesn't touch anything of
Mhm.
what any people that we name him, Czech, Ace, Austin Holleman, he doesn't do anything like that. I'm talking about
Mhm.
his times 30. I don't you
Wow.
can go to one video. Have you heard of these people? Have you
No,
already
I
any of
never
Are
y'all
you
heard.
heard of them?
talking about his
No.
content? He doesn't do anything that relates to women, or
No, he does the exact opposite. I mean, he
he's very
degrades.
explicit.
He's explicit to the point where you like it's so entertaining. I'm not gonna lie, I be watching it entertain. Like I can't believe I be watching like what is he gonna do next?
Right.
What like literally what is he gonna do next? Because he does everything, but yet nobody comes and says anything about him. Nobody comes and says anything like they don't say he's gonna get banned from this place and this place. And why do y'all think that is?
I'm not sure. I will if I
Uh,
want to take a guess specifically, and I know you probably because a lot of guys when this whole thing came down, people were like, oh da, look at so the white boy, so the white boys da. But you have to remember, and this is the one thing, and and I laugh when I see guys doing that in the community. Guys mixing the gender war red pill rhetorics, and they're mixing it with travel. They're bundling it together to get back at Keisha.
Now, who the hell is Akeisha? And I'm not trying to be.
I mean,
Funny.
it means what
He means the black woman in general. He means the black woman in
Okay,
general. I
okay.
take
in
it.
America, the women here in America, like, look, you didn't want to give me access, I got all this access, and then you want to come,
Yeah.
and then you want to come up here and just be bundled up with these, dating coach. Yeah, I got receipt, yada 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 yada. But that person right there, you talking about my brother, whatever his name is,
Roberto. Well, hold on.
Roberto versus the world.
Roberto versus the world.
HB going global says Roberto be straight disrespecting the culture. This is HB going global.
Yeah.
HB going global. His super chat. Thank you. HB going global.
Like it's to the point, like, and I don't have a problem with it because he is doing, as a man, he has to own that one day if anything's to happen to him or whatever. I don't wish bad on him or anything like that. Like I say, I'm a subscriber of his channel. I watch his channel, and what he does is nowhere near anything anybody else does, but nobody says anything to him because of that same reason. Like,
wow.
Hey, Lord, I've seen some of his content, and I'll just say, all it's gonna take is one video.
I think it's gonna take something legal, literally.
I think especially with Asians and with the way that they try to protect their culture. Maybe because of shade of his skin or whatever the hell it is, he's getting by it for now.
Yeah.
I think that would have been a brother. It would have been done a long time ago.
What?
But yeah, hell yeah. I mean, because there is, yeah. I ain't gonna get into that.
Yeah, and let me say this though, it kind of surprised me. I don't know if because guys, they're not really valuing their freedom or that enjoyment they get to travel and things of that nature. Like, if I were to be doing YouTube content, traveling and stuff like that, like, I will be honestly, I'll be scared, bro. Like, because I wouldn't want to get in trouble,
right
overseas. Because that's a whole different level of trouble.
All right, let me ask these YouTubers the same thing. Well, Cool Cat sent $5 donation to the Raze Fund. Double-edged sword. YouTube can put money in your pocket, but being in the public eye can also make you a target. It is probably best to lay low. Cool Cat, thank you. And hopefully Austin sees this. Well, he's still out there, though. Austin is still out there. But thank you. And salute to all 310 people now watching. We setting the records tonight. And I'm glad everybody here on the panel is here to, this record-setting night. And Lord Williamson and Nate, do you guys agree that the pressure is on YouTubers? As Cool Cat says, to put money in your pocket, being in the public eye, it can make you a target, and sometimes it's best to lay low. But how can you lay low if you're a YouTuber? You know what I'm saying?
I just think
I think.
Go ahead, Nate.
Yeah, my fault. Yeah, I think when it comes to YouTube and like making your money, you have to have like another stream of income. Like, take that YouTube or take your following and build based off of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, me personally, I have a YouTube. I have a website. You know what I'm saying? Based off of travel information, pictures, or whatever have you. Channel that and funnel it some other way. So that way you don't want YouTube to be like your end all be all. So you don't have to feel like you're slaving every day making videos. You know what I'm saying? You have to have some way to diversify. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's a website, whether it's an app, or whether it's consultations, you got to find a way to diversify so you don't feel like you're being trapped. That's my opinion.
Well, go ahead.
I was about to say, I mean, coming from me, I feel like I'm not just a YouTuber because I am an expat. Last 2 months I was in Colombia. 2 months before that I was in Brazil for a month, and I was in Argentina for 2 months, and I'm going to Thailand. I'm gonna be there for at least a month. So I mean, I feel like this is a good way. You always have to have a backup plan whenever it comes to YouTube, because this doesn't pay good unless you get to a certain level.
Absolutely.
So you got to get your money. You got to have multiple streams of income. Even if you're getting $200 a month from YouTube, that could be your insurance that you're paying on whatever. That being said, man, I don't feel like you need to be. I think you should act how you will want somebody else to act in your house. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. I'm gonna have to piggyback. And think of it like this, right? And like in my house, right? Take off your shoes, right? Why do you have to take off your shoes before you come to the house? Because you don't want to bring the outside mess into somebody else's crib. You know what I'm saying? Same thing when you're in somebody else's country. Don't leave the pookie-ish and all the other nonsense that you're used to doing in the States at home. Respect the culture, the customs of somebody else's, the rules of somebody else's crib.
Just like it is here at my house. If you walk outside my front door, it might be like 15 pairs of sandals out there. And that's just an Asian thing in general, I think.
Right.
But to piggyback off what Lord said, like my grandmama used to tell me, when you go to somebody else's house, act like you got sense.
Some sense, man.
And if you don't do that, they are going to get you. I don't know how Roberto's getting away with it for so long. God bless him. But it's gonna take one video, bro. It's gonna take one video, and you can be sitting in entire jail.
Well, HP
yeah,
he said Roberto be straight disrespecting the culture. Now I don't know who the guy is, but HB Going Global said that. He said it in that super chat.
All you got to do is look at his thumbnails. Just look at his thumbnails, and you can get a view of it before you watch any video.
So I kind of looked at them while you guys were talking. And from what it seems like, I don't think he's quite there yet. Of course, he's a different shade than all of us. Yes, he's not at 100,000 subs, but this is my rebuttal, right? Look at David Bond. David Bond is 500,000 or more, right? And they pretty much pretty much banned this guy. Nobody really likes David Bond and what he's been doing. And that guy's lighter shaded than all of us. You know what I'm saying?
But a few months ago, that same page that's probably at whatever 80,000 right now. I don't know where Roberto is at. He was at 10,000. He's at
93.3 now.
I literally started watching him a few months ago. He was at 10,000 subs. And when I tell you, like, y'all, that thumbnail, ask Ed if I'm lying. That thumbnail stuff, that is nothing compared to what he actually be doing, man.
The videos, I watched a couple, man. Videos, I was shocked, bro. I was like, what?
Yeah,
like to be able to get away with that.
But I feel like you can still have fun. Like if you watch my videos, I do crazy stuff. I never degrade women like that. But I'm gonna tell you how it is. If there's a street full of pros on this street, I'm gonna let you know. Hey, if you want to go here, that's where the pros are at. But then I'm gonna also tell you where to go get drinks, where to go get, where to go turn up at. I'm gonna do everything. Go to Guatape. I do all that stuff. But I feel like it's all a respect factor. If you can respect somebody and somebody can respect you, it's gonna show in your content. So I don't think you gotta lay low. Like that just is what it is, man.
Hey, let me ask you guys. Craig Creation says Ace sounds like a hater right now. But y'all heard the audio. Does Ace sound like a hater? He's hating on Check in Effect because Check in Effect said him specifically. He's hating on.
I didn't see where he actually mentioned Check's name. I didn't see that. I don't know if he did, but I'm just saying it sounds like he's hating on what he helped start up. Like I watched Ace and he had females on his page, but I didn't think anything wrong of it. But if I'm making that same content, like you're never gonna see me say what Ace said. I'm not gonna be like, yo, I guess I just gotta post this and that, or like, man, it is what it is. Like, roll with the punches, man.
Right. Anybody else think Ace is a hater?
So when Ace did the video, and Check's name was amongst the list of names that is being recommended.
Right.
I was kind of like watching the comments as well, and someone did mention, I can't paraphrase, I think they deleted it, but someone did mention Check's name, and it wasn't in a positive light.
Right.
So from that, it said, yeah, all these people, and then Czech is one of them, I believe. I don't know who. I'm not sure it's there again. And then Ace made a pretty much a long-winded reply, not in favor of Czech. And after seeing that, I'm like, that's not a good look. And then right after that, Czech, when he went on live, I said, okay, someone probably already sent that to Czech already. Because a few people sent them,
Hey, but to play devil's advocate though, I do understand what Ace is saying, because Ace is, these past few videos, he's been trying to show stuff like Antarctica. He's been trying to show good, clean content. I just feel like he can't expect the people that come for a certain reason, you know what I'm saying, to still watch the PG rated stuff. You know, there's certain people on my
Right.
channel who ask me all the time, man, where's the chicks at? Man, where the chicks at? I know whenever I go to Obelisco in Argentina to show the statue, I know that that's not going to be the video for them. You know what I'm saying? But I'm still not going to condemn them for wanting to look at what they want to look at, you know. But I definitely feel like Ace is a pioneer in here.
Yeah.
I just feel like he could have went about it a different way. He could have made it like a joking type, or
yeah.
not just he shouldn't have came on there and said, "Yo, I need to make this. I guess I need to go back to the N-word passports. The N-word.
He sounded angry. Yeah.
Hey, Raise and Panel, I'm gonna drop back to let some more people in to talk, man. It's always a pleasure being on here with you, man. I'm gonna be sitting in the
Mr. G.
man.
Mr. G. Okay, Mr. G. No doubt. You know you could hit me up, Mr. G.
Hey, Raze, I'm about to go get me some food too, man. I appreciate
it. Oh, it was Ed. All right.
Hey, Lord, before you get off,
sure.
Can you tell me what the C3 means?
Guys, go ahead.
Creators Content Collab.
Oh, okay.
Content Creators Collab, excuse me.
Cool.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Shout out to Swell. Shout out to Industries with Keys. Shout out to Backpack Guy and Sin City, man.
C3. You dropping off, Lord? You said?
Yeah, man. I'm about to go get something. I wanted to tell you, man. I appreciate your channel. I'm definitely checked in. I'm definitely anytime you come up here. I mean, anytime you go live or something, I'm gonna be tapped in, man. Y'all make sure y'all follow me at subscribe, Lord Williams.
Hold on, let me bring it up. I'm gonna bring it up, Lord. And salute salute to you, Lord, and your channel. You know,
appreciate that, man. We going in the right way. I appreciate you for posting my video as well, man. And Nate, shout out to you, man. I'm gonna check your channel. And Mr. G, shout out to you, man. I will be in Thailand this time next week, so y'all stay tuned, man.
Yes, sir. C3 gonna be in Thailand. Right there, that's Lord Williams channel right there on his way out. Please give him a sub.
Peace.
You give him a sub. Get Ed Travels a sub. I got a couple of more people that want to come in. Black Man Travel. The link is in the chat. Black Man Travel.
Yeah, let me say this real quick, and I think a few people that may hop on may either agree or disagree with me. Yeah, man. I think the money is the thing that kind of driving people to do certain things, and
right.
I mean, I don't know what to say because you have to get it how you leave, to get it how you live, but at the same time, you have to understand the risk, right? It's like a thrill. The faster you drive, you know, I guess the more points you get, right? But you have to understand you could crash. You know.
Right.
So while it's fun and all because you're driving fast and you're enjoying it, the thrill level is much higher. At the same time, you could crash. I will tell brothers, if you travel, if you're gonna be a full-time content creator, travel content creator, I mean, actually do the work. If you can have a side job, a side hustle, and I don't know if that's hard. It's impossible to do, but I'm not a content creator. I don't know how many views you need to get a big check or whatever. But can you really rely on that constantly because your bills?
Some people can. I know Austin, Czechs, Ace Live. They can.
Some people can, but
yeah, some can, Mr. G. Some can. In certain countries, you know, HB going global. That's like I said. Thank you once again for that $2 donation to Raze and Run to all 305 people watching. Let me get to the super chat. Andre Brooks, THB 400. What country is this, guys? THB. This 400. Thailand. Oh, I live in Thailand and I do very little Thai content because I'm not trying to get into any ish. Oh, okay. So thank you for that Thailand bot, I guess.
And salute to that brother, because I mean I would feel the exact same way he feels, because if let's say I live in Medellin, you know, and then you're doing content and you're saying you live in because it's just the whole aspect of you know how they tell you about safety, because I used to do it when I travel and I post stuff on my social media, whether it's my Facebook or Instagram, and then yeah, I had to rethink that. You know, I'm like, you know, I'm really letting people know exactly why I am, why I'm literally traveling, right? So there is a safety factor that guys have to consider, you know. So I don't blame this brother that he lives out there. He's good. I mean, perhaps he's good financially. He doesn't need to do content to live. So he just chill out because he lives there. Because if he's doing content, he's putting his face out there.
The
then
incel factor.
You're living in the population.
Incel factor,
You never
yeah.
know who you may run into and how they may feel about your content.
Because I'm not trying to get into hey, Andre, you just want to live a peaceful life. I hear Thailand is very peaceful. You know, way less motos robbing people than South America, of course. So Andre Brooks, thank you for that donation, 400 Thai baht, and highly appreciate you. And your channel, I believe the Incel Factor is your channel. So highly appreciate anybody that has a sub. Please give me a sub. I need it. I'm trying to rise in the YouTube travel game. And a couple of more people popped in. Marty W is in the building. Yosoy. Hey, subscribe to Yosoy Kayla channel too. She's doing a great job moderating. Out here with King is in the building. He said, I'ma say it. Complexion for the protection. His ice is obviously older. Out here with King. Salute to you and your channel. Out here with King. Anthony Nelson is in the building. Roberto is way more social than Austin. That's partly why he hasn't gotten in trouble. Okay, so some people, EKLN is in the building. Sorry, I so many people in the chat, guys. I can't get to everybody comment. Anyone who can write to Auston Holleman, he has an email address on his YouTube page. If you have all these comments, then write to him. LOL. Metaphysical musician. The infighting has to stop. Remember, Brother Polite and Young Pharaoh. Yeah, well, this is the Passport Bros Civil War, guys, and I got a couple more people on the chat. So the salute to Jerman, Passport Bro, the agent, expats, Street Life, my guy, Travel Ninja, and Mad Kyle was in the building. And let me get to the super chat. I'm gonna let the other guys speak. Chris H is in the building. Oh man, so many people in the chat, guys. You know how this is on YouTube, guys. Jay's Adventure is in the building. Ace is super hater. Let me take a sip. So a lot of guys are saying Ace is hating. He's straight up hating tonight, guys. And Jay's Adventure believes he's hating.
And I don't think just because you're frustrated, I mean, you have to think about it. I mean, Ace get a lot of views. So if you see your views, like you see an exponential drop in your views, it can kind of get you quite frustrated. So I don't think that automatically makes him a hater.
God bless Ace Live. Haitian Gunman says, Black Man Travels, you're in here. You just
Hey, what's going on, man? Hey, I just wanted to chime in because Ace Live and Czech, they're all from Dade County. I'm from Dade County. We're all from Miami. So it's kind of ironic, man, that there's a beef between us because most Miami dudes, we loyal, you know what I mean? We South. And it's just like to see them bicker at each other like that. And it's kind of somewhat embarrassing because like these are the two top guys in the field right now, which I started traveling years ago and followed them. And it was just disappointing. I mean, I totally understand how Czech felt because he had to get it off his chest, which I'm the same way. Sometimes I tend to hold things in, then until I just let it out, then I feel great about it. But at the same time, it's just not a good look, man. It's like just the overall optics around it. It's not a good look, especially with the whole Passport Bros shit falling apart. Then you got the shit that's going on in Brazil with the with the investigation. Now you got two of the biggest travel YouTubers within our space beefing one another. And my thing is like, it's interesting. White YouTubers, they will easily collaborate with each other and make millions. Black YouTubers will never do that.
Hey, and all right, Swirl Society, right? And this is a special guest we have in here, and Swirl Society. You all you guys are special guests, actually. But Swirl Society has almost 30,000 subscribers strong. He's at 26.6 thousand, and let me just bring him up right here. Swirl Society. This is his channel right here. Swirl Society. And I
could have sworn I just watched a short from your channel.
I appreciate that, man.
You have a short of like you said since 5th grade, from the 5th grade dance, the black dude and the white girl.
Yeah, that one hit like almost, I think, 4 million views or something like that. I just try to highlight. Yeah, I support the Passport Bros. I try to highlight brothers who my channel is for black men.
That's Real Society.
I promote us having options worldwide, everywhere. And that's what I'm about. So my page is nothing but love. There's no hate towards any other group. And I appreciate that, brother. And definitely I'm here to show some support to y'all as well. Now, what I want to say is with Ace Live, I'm a huge fan of both him and Czech in Effect. And I saw the video Czech posted kind of showed what Ace was saying. It was sad. It was like, dang, you know, but I could kind of see from afar, from a long time. I don't know. Like, I know people are saying Ace is a hater, and I don't want to bash or throw anybody under the bus. Ace, if y'all remember during the pandemic, Ace blew up because during the pandemic, as you know, YouTubers, that's when they really blew up from views because, you know, everybody was on lockdown. Everybody was at home. Everybody was in front of the tube. Ace went hard in Colombia and was shooting nonstop content. And I think a little after Czech in Effect came on the scene, and he too went hard in the paint and was shooting in Colombia. So I don't know if there was some type of competition because Colombia was pretty much Ace's. He like took over Colombia for a long time, content wise. He was shooting from Cali, Barranquilla to San Andres. He was going all over. He was on the local news. He was helping people in the hood. He was doing so much for, especially when the Venezuelan girls got on his channel, shooting a lot of content. And Czech in Effect kind of came and did the same thing. Czech in Effect came in and he started going to the hood. But remember, Czech in Effect got a lot of flack because people were trying to label Czech as like a creeper type YouTube who follows a lot of girls around and follows chicks and was that type of YouTuber at first. And I think Ace too had that issue where, you know, he was filming girls, and I think Andre Love Crossing Borders kind of talked to him and said, man, don't go that route.
Yes, shout out to
Don't
Andre.
go that route. Yep. Shout out to Andre and Andrea. He kind of told him, and they had a live where he discussed that. And he said, I thank you, Andre, for, you know, guiding me to not go that route and to kind of go into the culture and go a different route. I think Czech in Effect too was in the beginning was in that route. And he kind of mixes it up a little bit. But Ace on that reaction video, I know Ace is frustrated. A lot of YouTubers are frustrated because of the algorithm has changed tremendously.
Yes.
And it's not the content. They're not pushing the videos through the algorithm like they used to. They are now more focused on shorts and things like that. And the real true content creators are suffering. What Ace said was very disappointing, I would say. And you could tell Czech is like, you know, disappointed. Like, I can't believe Ace would say this about me, because he was showing, you know, what his subscribers watch, and it was showing Czech in Effect. And then Ace is like, okay, well, I guess I got to go back to showing, you know, booty and titties and whatnot. And that was putting the label where I think Czech got offended, was because that's what they used to try to label him in the beginning, as one of those type of YouTubers. And Czech has really tried to get away from that as he's gone through Europe. He's been going all over the world ever since he left Colombia. I give Czech mad props. I love his content. He's been all over the world, you know, and
I love both of them.
It's just sad to see. I hate to see these two beefing in the space. All of us should be supporting each other, supporting our channel, supporting the content. And I hate to see like these two big dudes in this space clashing, man. I wish they could come to some type of come to the table. Or maybe Ace, I do see Ace, you know, I don't want to be biased, but what Ace did was wrong. He shouldn't have, you know, threw him under the bus like that. I know he's frustrated with YouTube, but he really did throw Czech under the bus, and he didn't deserve that. That's my take on it.
Yeah, Ace Swirl, I love Ace Live's Antarctica stuff. You know what I mean? I loved it. He saw snow for the first time in Antarctica on that trip, right? I mean, I love that stuff.
You know what? I have a question for everyone. Yeah, I have a question for everyone. It seems like, because for me, when you know, I've traveled to 40 countries, and I typically tend to get a lot of my travel content through white YouTubers.
Right. Okay.
Why is it a problem for black YouTubers to work together? Why is always some type of issue?
It's ego. It's ego.
But yet I see these white YouTubers making millions, not thousands, millions of dollars, always working together, doing projects together. Because they see the bigger picture, but for some reason, black YouTubers don't see the bigger picture.
Ego.
This black man
I'm not
travels.
sure. I'm not sure. I'm going to say a couple of things. I'm going to drop out, gentlemen.
Okay, Nate.
I'm not too sure. In particular, I have reached out to some folks and like in the past, and I guess I got ignored. So it probably could be like an ego thing. And Czech also said in his live stream that he did try to reach out before, and then he didn't get any response. So that's a couple of things I need to add on. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not like, yeah, I know a lot of people are disappointed about this, but it's not like he didn't try. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
It's like he's getting now like he didn't try to reach out, because I'm like, yeah, I try to reach out to some people and kind of got the same treatment as well. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of understand where the brother is coming from.
Mhm.
But I understand like when you are frustrated and someone comes at you, it's like he's already tried to reach out to him. So how else is he going to get his message out? You know what I'm saying? So yo, pretty much thanks for having me here. Yo, Raze. Oh, by the way, Raze, I know this is off topic. Yo, let me know what you're doing for WrestleMania.
Oh yeah,
man, I'm gonna hit up a bar. So if you free, bro, yo, let's link up.
Okay.
And everybody else, man, yo, have a blessed night. It was a pleasure being on this, and like, yo, take it easy.
So salute Nate, and salute Nate. That's Nate in your state channel right there on this epic. We got Swirl Society here, and 355 people watching. We shattering records, guys, and this is a great night. And who was the brother on the Anthony Osborne? What's up, Anthony? How you doing? Yeah, you were saying.
All right. Okay, you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, what I wanted to get at, man, was the fact that we use a lot of conversation when we say. I heard the brother say that a lot of brothers was getting back at black women in America and I think I said this before Razor Ray about a week ago, and I called on your show, and I kind of gave a history of, in a sense, when black men started going to Brazil. Now, black men been going to Brazil for a long time, okay?
Right.
But as I knew that black men were in Brazil, when I first went in 2009 or 10,
right?
The article was written, and I keep telling black people, I keep telling the same history to get us to understand that that the first punch was thrown from Essence magazine back in 2009, 2010.
Mm-hmm.
And they wrote that article about black men traveling to Brazil. So they threw the first punch. Black men don't give a shit what you think about him, because, it's like, well, we're traveling. We're doing what we do. What's the problem? So, but the point was
Can I ask a quick question, my brother, and then you can keep going. When you say they, who's they that to the first punch? Who's they?
I said they. I said who it was. I said Essence magazine wrote an article on black men.
I understand what you mean by the day, but that, I know you're speaking about the magazine, but a lot of people when you talk about the day, they internalize it somehow different. That they means they, the black women, they, your little sister.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let's stop, bro. Come on. Listen to my point. Hear me out, bro. I'm saying this. The article was written and was a critique on black men going to Brazil. This was back in 2009, 2010.
Now we're in the Austin stuff, right? So yeah.
So is what I'm saying, that way before this Auston Holleman thing, way before this thing called Passport Bros, brothers been in Brazil traveling for a long time. Mm-hmm. Okay, it wasn't an issue. Like I said, the first punch was thrown when they did the article and they was critiquing black men going to Brazil.
Right.
That was the bottom line. And black men was wondering why were they watching them?
Colombia has an article now too, guys. Also, by the way,
look, so it gets to a point.
Hold on, let me finish my point. The only thing I'm trying to say, man, we use a lot of conversation that's incorrect, and this is why I come in. People always ask me, "It's why you always defending Passport Bros?" No, it's not the fact I'm defending Passport Bros. I'm just saying that there's a lot of lying and a lot of misinformation going on. And this is what I told that little crazy nut Peso man. Same thing with him.
My son.
Yeah, you're right. I told him the same thing. I said it's a lot of misinformation going on about this thing. Why people are watching black men travel when you have white guys do it all the time. You have Latino guys do it all the time. But why when black men travel, there's a problem with everybody when black men leave the plantation to go
There's a
somewhere
difference.
else. You know, so you know, it just baffles me. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I in a sense look at this too. I think Austin, unfortunately with him, again, he's a scapegoat. I think this whole thing in Brazil with the feminist thing, that's going to play out eventually because those men there are not going to tolerate that. Period. They're not.
I mean,
They're
the
not
mere
gonna
fact
tolerate
that guys are traveling because of women is a sorry excuse for why they're traveling. I'm
Well,
sorry.
right, and that's my point. And I don't think they're traveling because of that. That's my point, and that's what I'm getting at.
If you're traveling because you want to get away from matrix women or modern women, that's a sorry reason for your reason
Okay,
to travel.
Okay, well, listen to what I'm saying. But
hold on. Yeah, hold on. Hey, let me get to this. Because Swirl Society, do you have an opinion on Auston Holleman Swirl Society?
Yeah, you know what, Austin, I see that. Right, I have nothing against Austin. Right, I saw that he went viral. Everybody knew how he went viral. He said he went to Brazil and he was in America. Now he don't want to even date no more in America, and he just want to go back to Brazil. You know, I see him as a young man in his 20s, and like when you really think about it, to be that young and to be traveling, I think now he's living overseas now for I think almost a year now. I'm thinking, or 6 or 7 months, almost a year. At 22, 23 years old is impressive to take that leap and leave America and do something like that. But I think because Passport Bros was it was in its own space in YouTube, right? We knew of a lot of people traveling for years and years from way back that were within this community, and it wasn't relatively mainstream. I think that with Auston Holleman going viral on TikTok and Twitter and all that, put a bullseye on Passport Bros where people who didn't know about it all of a sudden knew about it, and they all had the wrong assumptions, the wrong ideas of what the movement was really about. And I think that the movement got hijacked because Austin, once he came on the scene, he got attacked immediately. He was on the defense. He had to defend himself from everybody. And, you know, I think he got too involved with a lot of the haters, a lot of the pushback. And
was it all defense? Was it all defense?
Well, I mean, I won't say. Yeah, I mean,
dude was on the offense. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
he was on the offense side. He was the one that was making all these crazy TikTok videos, speaking recklessly. I mean, to the point where it's like, bro, what the hell you doing? Like, be quiet.
Yeah,
well,
he was.
Again, you gotta look at it like this too. Well, you gotta look at it like too. I mean, I've always said, from my perspective, I've always said that what he said that really blew him up in that sense, as from a negative perspective. He didn't say anything wrong. He used the word the wrong word. He said easy. Okay, goddamn. Okay,
no.
Hold on, let me finish.
He said some things worse than that.
So what I'm saying, regardless of what you say, he said worse things. The point is, again, because of who he is and where he was from, that's why they began to
chat. Ace is trying to get on.
I don't know if that was. I could not confirm that was him, so I did not want to. I was trying to confirm that was him. I don't want anybody to come up here and do a flash. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I could not confirm that was him. I was going to tell him that if that is, hey, Ace, if that is you, I will put you right on. 345 people watching. We setting records tonight. Ace Live versus Czech in Effect. Auston Holleman quit the Passport Bros.
Oh, it is Ace.
Yeah, that's Ace. That's Ace. That's him.
Ace?
Yep.
All right, Ace. Pop back in, Ace.
This should be interesting.
And because, man, he has a check mark. Okay, all right. Because I didn't. He was in the back. I didn't even see a thing on him. So wow. All right. So I'm gonna send a link right now.
Hey, swear. Check the back chat real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, he was in the back chat, but like I said, I did not trust it because there was no icon. So I'm gonna put the link back. If Ace wanna pop on, But this is the great. We have Swirl Society in the building. 340 people watching. Man, this is man. I don't have.
Oh, that just he was asking about my IG. Yeah, I don't use it at all or anything like that. I just be on YouTube.
Yo, someone reach out to check. Get both of them on.
Yeah, and actually, guys, I did not know. I was watching when I was watching Check in Effect. Check in Effect was like, "Hey, I don't believe that's the real Ace in the chat," but people was like, "Hey, there's a check mark." You know. So,
well, I mean, once he gets on the backstage, just have him show his face.
Yeah.
That's it. I mean, you don't have to put him on directly. Just make sure make sure you verify him first.
I got him. All right.
I think overall this week, you said it yourself, Razor Ray. The overall optics for black men traveling is horrendous right now across the globe. I mean, with the Brazil, Colombia.
Okay, guys. All right, hold on, guys. Let me do this right quick. Let me do this. Now I'm gonna put some of you guys in the back.
All
right. Okay. And this is right now. We have Ace is in the building. Ace, salute to you, Ace. Ace. Ace Live. Guys, can you hear? Ace? Ace, you on live, Ace? Ace, is this you? Now this is Ace, but I can't hear. I mean, guys, can you guys hear Ace? Maybe I just can't hear him. Ace. All right, so Ace is having some I guess Ace, not him. So all right. Nope. You not have a banner raised. Yeah. He's loading. All right. So Ace World, do you believe that's Ace right there?
I think it was that looked like his avatar.
Ace,
where
it's loading Ace, but it's not coming in Ace. I know you travel, you're abroad, so it's loading Ace. So this is Ace. Oh, so Agent said this is not Ace. Ace buffering. Ace. Well, he's not muted. Can't hear or see him. Yeah. Maybe the internet is bad where he's at. He is a traveler in his YouTube travel game. You know, sometimes we have these difficulties, and but man, Swirl as Ace is buffering. He's not muted. He's not muted. Ace is not muted.
Sí.
Oh, no hay conexión.
No conexiones.
Oh, de seguro se fue.
Here he is. All right.
Un poco malo.
Okay.
Ace Live.
Y'all can hear me now, right?
Oh,
what's up, man?
Salute to you, Ace Live. 370 people watching tonight.
Okay.
Ace Live, how you doing? We have some beef in this YouTube streets right now. Salute to you and your channel. I love your Antarctica content. He's buffering. He's out there. Yeah. So Ace Live is here. Pleasure to have you here, man. You had some issues with Check in Effect, man. Check in Effect called you out early today. Like I said, I'm a fan of yours, your content, Antarctica. I love your first sight of snow ever. You know, man. How do you feel?
Yo. First off, man, I've no disrespect or anything. Never heard of this show before, but my boy put me onto it, and shout out to Roller Tape. Roller Tape is
Richie Rich.
It's an interesting podcast channel. And he put me onto this show. So shout out to him. And honestly, I don't chime into podcasts. I like to listen to them. So you never know what I'm listening to. And I thoroughly enjoyed the conversation you guys were having. You know what I mean? You guys respected each other. You weren't trying to talk over each other. It wasn't no I don't know if this is the normal way you guys have conversations, but it was, respectable.
We try.
You know what I'm saying? So I wanted to chime in because you guys had a lot of questions, and I'm like, man, it's just not that simple to think about. Where's everybody else in the panel? I only see you two. I only see
You
you.
want me to bring it back up? I'm going to bring it back up. I wanted to
Yeah.
Right.
Because there was like there was a question why black content creators don't work with each other, which is not true, because I've always helped promoted other smaller channels.
I think.
But there is a consensus, like I guess, like my audience wants to see me work with other content creators, but they don't understand the back end in the business of doing that. Earlier, you guys were talking about just how content creators should be mindful in terms of promoting or establishing the term Passport Bro for their brand, because it can backfire on them. The same thing can happen when you're dealing with the wrong type of doing a collab with the wrong type of person. Now, for a lot of you guys, I don't know how many subscribers. I think you got 4,000. So you you getting into space. It would behoove you to work with people. It will behoove you to work with people that are in your universe, that do exactly what you do, that have a larger audience than you, right? As far as for me, I'm very picky about who I work with, because I got to look at their track record to say, okay, is this something that I want to continue to work on, right? Or am I moving on to something else? You know what I'm saying? So I heard a couple of arguments. I didn't watch too much of the rant from the other gentleman's channel. Only I chimed in. He didn't answer any of my questions. He kept talking, but I guess he couldn't see what I was saying. So I just left eventually. But I was on the chat section. That was
I
me.
see you in the chat.
Right? But so something about me not trying to collaborate with him. Yeah, he just came from DR, and he was just filming nothing but streetwalking videos, if I can recall. And so I never had done that. I was with voluptuous women walking around, but the women knew me. The girls knew who I was. It's a little bit different than what he was doing. And honestly, I take offense when you say like, "Oh, we were doing the same thing in Colombia." No, we weren't. Okay, I was helping the community. I was creating ways to help feed people in need in the community. I was being invited to people's homes. You don't get invited to people's home filming prostitution or just focusing on just ass and titties. I'm sorry, you can say, oh yeah, H, he was doing that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I got popular videos when I started off doing that. Yes, I have a couple popular videos, right? Maybe 4, right? But that doesn't compare to the plethora of content I've created, you know what I'm saying, in terms of like giving you more of a in-close experience when I do make content, you know what I'm saying, as far as that is concerned. Now, I can understand why he could be upset, and I don't know what to say. I don't know Czech like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what he could. As far as I'm concerned, I'm talking to my audience on Instagram about something. I'm like, damn, how much ass y'all need to watch, bro? You know what I'm saying? I know. I say it's okay. You can watch some ass, but every fucking day, bro. Like, if we doing this, and this is me watching my analytics for months. I'm a junkie when it comes to looking at my analytics. You know what I'm saying? And I look at my analytics all the time, and I can see like, okay, well, this guy's always there, so what, I'm supposed to wait until he's not out of there because the cover of my audience know who he is? I don't know him personally like that. So I'm gonna just say what I need to say to my audience about this particular content. You know, I didn't zero in and said this guy or this girl or this other girl or this guy content, which were other content creators on that list. I just basically said, look, this is not the type of stuff. Come on, we don't need to be watching this all the time. It's like a public service announcement to my audience on Instagram Now, this is a particular audience that watches me a little bit more than watches me on YouTube. So I'm telling them, hey, my audience, this, right? Of course, I know people are gonna like zero in, put check in there. I ain't saying nothing to nobody. Someone started having a conversation with me, and then that's when he brought in check. And it's like, oh, well, you know, it seems like you always sneak this thing check. I said,
Yeah, he
no, no,
said
no,
you
no.
were sneak dissing him. Yes, he said you were
No, no,
sneak
no.
dissing.
You see, I'm gonna keep it 100 because Czech also said something about I blocked his name from my channel, and he's
Yeah.
right. I did, right? Let me tell you something, right? I learned something when I started growing up in this YouTube field, right? And you're gonna be saying, "Oh, hey, she fucked up for that," right? I'm gonna tell you some real shit right now, right? When I started becoming a content creator, by the way, I ain't help nobody, and some of these guys gonna act like they ain't getting no game from me. Let's be real. You know, I sparked up a lot of YouTube channels, so let's stop all that. Act
You
like you
supported.
don't know, but
He said you didn't like to
I
support the young,
supported and sparked
smaller
off.
YouTubers. He said you didn't like to support
I'm
smaller
talking about
YouTubers.
edit and name channels. What we talking about? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So okay, so what I'm saying is there was a day when I didn't have a lot of subscribers, like 400 subscribers or something like this. No one
Right.
really knew me, but my boy Roller Tape, he knew me around that time.
Ricky
Some
Rich.
other some other cool cats knew me at the time. I was so desperate for subscribers, and I saw this live stream. Somebody was doing a live stream, right? So I went to the live stream. They were talking about some technology stuff. So I went on there, and they were talking about the space or something on this live stream, kind of like what y'all doing live stream. And I go in there, hey guys, yo, check out my channel. This is Ace Live. This is Ace Live. So the administrator, I didn't really know what the administrator was. She's like, hey man, that's kind of rude, man. You can't do that. So that's poor etiquette. You're not supposed to go to random channels and just blast you. I could block you for that. I'm not gonna
Right.
block you for that. That's poor etiquette. That's not what you're supposed to do as a content creator to get an audience. Now, when I see people do that, they automatically get blocked. So normally, if I see an abnormal amount of people just keep going, go to this channel, go to this channel. I'm like, why do they keep promoting this channel for? Like, you know what I'm saying? No, that's
Right.
it's a little bit irregular. That's why he said, oh, I knew you blocked me as soon as you did it. Like, of course you do. Because you were promoting on my channel. That's how you knew. I blocked you. This sounds like, yo, come on, man.
Yes.
I didn't block you from coming to channel. I didn't block your account. I blocked people from using your name trying to promote you. Because that's what they were doing. Right? This girl kept coming in. I was like, who's this girl? She never watches none of my videos, and the only thing she's saying is go to Czech channel. And I'm like, who the fuck is this girl? You know what I'm saying? Like, I know this ain't no regular shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I peep game when there's like a lot of negative energy. You know what I'm saying? So some people say, oh, I'm always blocking people. You know, I work hard for the things I get. You know what I'm saying? So you run your ship the way you gonna run it. I'm gonna run mine the way I'm gonna run it. As far as what I said on Instagram, I meant every word of that. You know, maybe I'm wrong, but maybe I'm just selfish with my audience.
Let me ask you.
I'm selfish like that with my audience. My audience, I'm talking to my audience. Now, shout out to him. He needed to get that off his chest because I know a lot of people compare him to me. Because he does a lot of stuff that frankly came from me. Okay?
It's like,
a lot of his editing style.
Can I say something, Ace Live? This is Flick.
A lot of his
Wait.
Let me just say this before we get lost the train of thought. All right, let's just get this up, right? Because it'd be funny because I'd be like, y'all act like I don't never seen that before. Cooking in Colombia videos.
Yes.
I did say that I blew up off. Okay, so let's get that straight off, right? I would think like people when they see me, they copy my content, right? They also copy all the good aspects of what I try to aspire to do. You know what I'm saying? Right. We have fun, you know, when through these videos, me hanging out with these super hot chicks, I can get a whole bunch of niggas, brothers together, people together to be willing to donate to a community they barely knew, but because off of the strength of the fun I've been having around and giving to them, they willing to do that. Right. Who does that beside me and Mr. Beast?
Mr. Beast, shout out to Mr. Beast. Shout out to Mr. B.
You know what I'm saying? If you and TaylorMade, I know TaylorMade was doing that, and there's some other small channels that gave me the idea to start that. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I seen this young brother copy me several times. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
And it's just I don't know if he's older than me or not. I think I'm older than him, but it's just he can. I don't feel bad that he did what he did. Honestly, he should be able to speak whatever he got to say off his chest. Good for him. You know what I'm saying? If you feel like that.
Czech said you copied him actually too. He said, Czech said he would go to a city or country and you would follow after him. That's what he said earlier.
No. Well, you know that. I can understand how you may feel like that, but come on. That's like saying I'm following Mawa. Mawa been to every damn island in the Caribbean. I took my mom to Turks and Caicos for her birthday. I didn't follow him when I did that. When I paid my mama house, I didn't follow him when I did that. I went to Turks and Caicos, right? No, hold on. Let me just get this off the chest, right? I went to Turks and Caicos, right?
Right.
Paid for my mama birthday trip. She took off. I'm in Turks and Caicos. What the hell am I gonna do? There's a propeller plane that can bring me to Jamaica. Well, since I'm here, Jamaicans been asking me to come to their country. Let me pop up on them and have a good time. And we had a great time. Did I copy the man? No. I went to Bob Marley house. Did he do that? I don't know if he did that. To be honest, I don't watch. Listen, whenever I hear about this guy, he's copying me, I might tune in to see what they talking about. But I don't watch this man content. But as far as I'm concerned, right, and basically what was confirmed today, because I ain't gonna lie, it was wrong for me to generalize, because I don't know what what's in that video. Like, he got a video of Brazil. Maybe he's actually talking about culture in Brazil, right? I don't know what's in that video that in that thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? But I just went through. I included everybody, not just him pointing off. You saying it's like, man, why can't we just move forward from that? Now, there's a reason why that I do this. All right, there's a reason why I want this to happen, and it's for a better Black male community that's not only focused on this, which is one of the reasons why you're having this conversation about toxicity in terms of Passport Bros. It's to move from that energy. Yeah, we love that, but we don't need to be focused on that. We need to be focused on the experience and the culture that's out there. Me asking for that is wrong. Hey,
nobody care about that crap. Nobody care about that crap. I'm gonna be for real. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead, homeboy. Go ahead.
Talk. Because I created my channel in 2018. That's the time you was probably creating your channel as well, right? I've been watching 17. You when you was on the O'Shea Duke Jackson. I've been watching when you made your video.
Yeah, I talked to O'Shea about that. It was a big mistake.
Yes, it's like when you were doing construction work and you were saying, man, you're making your dream, so you want to travel, you want to be a travel YouTuber. I was watching you since then, so I know everything about you as far as what you displayed on these channels. And I think and everybody pretty much know you was watching Mawa, because Mawa was doing it before you did, right? And you were watching his dude, and what Czech came back. And I spoke to Czech, and I said what I heard.
No.
I spoke to you.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let you talk, and then you let me answer that part. All right. Me and Mawa were YouTubing before. I've been YouTubing before Mawa, right? And I went to Colombia before he even dropped his first Colombia video. Okay.
All right.
Okay, but he had more subscribers. Am I right? He had more subscribers, way more subscribers than you did. Am I right? Correct?
Yes.
Okay. So that's the point. Okay, so I might. Okay, now let me finish this point. And this is not something what I heard. This is something I spoke to personally. I spoke to Czech personally during the pandemic, and I think Czech coming from a good place. We were spoken in the pandemic, and this is before he ever touched foot in Colombia. He never did Colombia before, or he DR stuff. He said, "Man, my aspirations once this pandemic is over is to go to Colombia and do my thing." Ace Live is out there doing his thing out there. Mawa been out there, so. These YouTubers watch other YouTubers, and nothing wrong with that. And to grow their channel, YouTube is what it is. YouTube. You is a
What we talking about? What we talking about though?
society. We flip DR.
Yeah,
So
flip.
you telling me you follow me? You follow my move then? So that
Yes,
negates all that me
But he
following
said
him,
Ace
right?
was out there in Colombia first.
He did.
So
But
flip.
So
look,
now we get in the picture. But keep on talking.
But it's not. But your material is not trademark. Your material is not copyrighted. Everybody could watch other people's content and then either expand it and reverse for them. You can't really
I ain't telling no.
But go ahead.
Let him go. Let him go, Flip. Let him go. Go ahead, Ace. Go ahead, Ace.
Okay, first thing first, man. Shout out to Mawa. You know what I'm saying? And I can understand what Czech probably is going through, right? I was going through that a little bit with Mawa because at a particular time it was just me and him as black men in Colombia. So there used to be a lot of comparisons between the two. So what I did with that, I just said, you know what? I'm gonna make sure I make it a point where when you ever watch one of my videos, you cannot mistake that for a Mawa. Mawa was notorious for, his style of content, which some of it was still award winning. Interviews with university students that's still like not touched since. You know what I'm saying? Him. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. But I slowly push forward in terms of making my own content. Part of one of the issues was, listen to this, was my options of travel at the time when it came to where I was going. So it kind of seemed like I was buying I used to go to Mexico all the time before I was a vlogger. So when I went to Mexico, a lot of my audience said, "Oh, you following Mawa?" I'm like, "No, I always come here Memorial Day weekend. This is what my boy does." But then it got to the point when Memorial weekend was gone. So I said, you know what? Now these guys want me to go to Cuba and all DR, and I'm like, this is where that guy's going. I'm not going there. For the record, I think somebody in the chat said I went to DR. I've never been to DR before. All right, so you got the wrong guy. If you think that was me, never been to DR, Dominican Republic, ever. Anyway, so I went to.
Why not? You can tell later, but why not? If you want to explain right now, that's interesting. Why not?
No. Well, at the time, financially, it wasn't there. But I think as time grows and you just see how things are, it's just when it comes to content creation being made there, the politics between me being a little bit biased about Haiti and stuff like that, it hasn't been one of the spots I wanted to go to. Another reason why it's just been heavily a mongering spot. So me going out there is just me adding more to the few fire. Like I mentioned, someone mentioned O'Shea. Shout out to O'Shea. He's a really good guy. I'm appreciative for him having me on the show, and he did it off of the strength of Taylor May, right? Now, what I didn't realize is one of the reasons why I stopped. I have to be very picky about who I collab with, right? And during the time O'Shea had a panel, which I think was a very heavy red pill panel, right? And so, well, respect for those who are red pill, but I'm not, right? No difference. We could still be homies. You just think that way, I think this way. Now, when I went to Mexico, I was filming black women, and a lot of my audience was like dogging the women out, and I couldn't understand where was that energy coming from. And then it dawned on me, I had a super heavy red pill audience at that moment, and I realized, dang, there was a defining matter that said, gotta watch who you doing collab with, because you're gonna get that audience, but that audience could backfire on you. You know what I'm saying? Me working with someone that heavily is already going on the ass and titties lane. Or let's walk this block, man. Come on. All right, we're gonna walk. We see some ass and titties. Okay, we're gonna film it. All right. Boom. Right. It's okay. I guess there's a level to filming it, but at least try to talk to the person. So finish the whole deal. You know what I mean? I got tired. There was videos I did that, right? When I first came back from Asia, and through a twist of fate, it got hard for me, man, and I'm glad it did. I lost my camera. I couldn't zoom in, nothing. I had to really approach people, and thank God that happened, because it changed all the relief where I didn't have to hide them. Like, y'all want to be on my camera, then find it. I want to, and it brought more. It brought me closer to who these people are. You know what I'm saying? to this day, the people that I've approached, I can still go to these people's homes, their mother's homes, their mothers love me. You know what I'm saying? It's love. If they
Yes.
can, if I need a place to sleep, I can go over there, and it's because of me doing that. Now, when I do that, it's not just for me; it's to show community, hey guys, we can make this connection. We can go out here, right? Yes, sex is good, right? We all love sex,
Yeah, we all
and I don't know any man that don't have that on the list when it comes to travel. You know what I'm saying? That's awesome, right? But that doesn't need to be the main focus all the time.
main
You
focus.
know, sometimes we can be so toxic on YouTube that we lose sight of the reality, and then we also give people fake hopes when they are traveling in some of this country. So I mean, when I'm
Right.
hearing, I don't follow Austin, but I know who he is, and
Yes.
from what I'm hearing from what you guys are saying in this chat, like he's done with it, and for the reasons, the reasons he's giving, I'm not saying is that the real reason. I don't know, but the reason he's giving is good enough for me. You know, so I
Good
never
enough for you. Okay.
subscribed to Passport Bros. Um, and I wish I could have, but every time I heard about it, it was in the negative connotation, and it's now it has gotten to the point where I feel like I'm no return. Where unless you guys do a huge seminar or something to show that this is something structured, you know what I'm saying? That not anybody can say they are passport bros, or maybe you
Right.
have to be some form of expat to really be a passport bro.
Hold
You
on,
know what
hold
I
on,
mean?
Mr.
Because
Hold on, Ace, Ace, 1 minute. Mr. G, I will slap you if you tell me that. Shut the F up in my face.
I mean, come on, man. Let's keep it. We're having a good
No, no,
conversation.
I
Yeah,
understand that.
don't worry about that.
I
Don't worry
understand that.
about
But
that.
no grown man. Mr. G knows about me.
Yeah, but let's just have a good conversation. But what I like to say to Ace has always been consistent on where he stood as far as his content. Because I've been watching Ace since probably when you were around 30 or 40,000 views, going to the Colombia Carnival, and I saw you kind of shift your content towards more of the culture, more of showing what the cities and what they have to offer, and really expanded and went to a new level. And I remember you having a live talking to Andre, where you said Andre kind of Love Crossing Borders kind of told you like, yeah, don't go in that direction, stay on this path. And you've been going on that path, and you blew up. I saw your ascension through the hundreds of thousands, and how you really transform your content to a really good level. And you did stay away from all that, while all that, filming of the women and stuff, you went in the other direction and took your content to the next level. And I see what you're saying with Czech, because I watched Czech too when he came to Colombia, and I saw that. And yeah, he did. As you mentioned, yeah, he did copy a lot of your stuff with the cooking, when you were cooking with the
I'm
Venezuelan
glad you
women.
noticed that.
Yeah, and I saw like, yeah, it was very mimicking a lot of your style when you were in Cali. Then he went to Cali, you Guatape, you were. It was almost like, and I thought you two were probably gonna collab, because I think Czech blew up while you were in Colombia already blowing up to a way higher level. I think Czech kind of followed
Well,
behind.
the thing about it is, people want us to, because we have similar artists. They just want to see us in the same room. And for me, I don't know him like that. I don't care to know him like that. At the end of the day, it's like we don't have the same type of energy. I can't work with you because I don't see any benefits coming from me in terms of me working with you. That's the way I look at it. You know what I'm saying? There's a deeper thing that people need to understand, right? There's a lot of content creators that are following me that come out, like there's some young channel from the DR was trying to call me a clown. I was like, you following me though on Instagram? I'm a clown now because I'm telling you, stop focusing on ass and titties, right? But realize they don't know that those videos don't really make real money. Yeah, it's popular, they get more views, but that's not where the money is, right? They can make 1 million views off that video, and I can make the same amount with 100,000, focusing on real culture videos and stuff like that. That's why I stay on that level, and I try to push for more content creators to get on that level. And I follow a lot of new up and coming guys, black content creators, travelers that probably underneath y'all radar, y'all don't even know that are on that. You know, because I want to see more of those guys out there. Because once it's more of them, then these guys just focus on ass and titty. I'm sure my algorithm is gonna change, and we don't have to worry about that shit, and we can really get to the real money out there. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to sponsorships, when it comes to working with other big companies, all of that is left on the table when you just focusing on just getting some quick views because it just looks good on my page. You know what I'm saying? That's what a lot of y'all guys don't know. I've been doing this for a very long time. I understand, like, when people be uploading those sexual videos or everything like that, be like, man, damn, it got 10 million views. Ask them where half of that views came from. India, right?
All right.
Those
All right.
videos barely get any. Those videos barely get any money because of where the audience is coming from. You know what I'm saying? So why would I focus on those videos for? And then demean myself by following some ass and titties. I did that. I'm not gonna lie. I did that. Everybody heard me say I did that. But I moved forward. Now I think people say, oh, I'm fucked up. I'm green for changing that. Y'all already following me. Y'all already on my Instagram. Y'all already checking on me. And so when I'm telling y'all it's time to switch, you get mad. You still, why the fuck y'all following me for?
Right. And salute to everybody. And now we have Czech in effect and Ace. Czech, how you doing, Czech? Czech in freaking effect is here.
Salute to you, Raze. What's up, bro? You good?
I'm all good, and all 470 people watching. We're breaking records tonight. I appreciate Ace Live coming here and Czech in effect coming here. Ace was kind enough to pop on to give his side of the story. I know, Czech, you had a grievance earlier today. You believe that the video Ace did on Instagram, I believe, was about you, about showing TNA on YouTube, and you believe that you have a grievance against them for that, Czech. And I probably appreciate you checking effect, close to 300,000 subs, and Ace close to 500,000 subs. And I highly appreciate y'all coming up here.
Of course, it had something to do with me. I mean, this dude just straight capping. Number one, I'm gonna tell you something right now. Number one,
I did say it had to do. I did say it had to do with you.
All right, cool.
I did say that. So how am I capping now?
So I came back. So I came back. Exactly. Let me tell you something. First of all, nigga, I have never reached out to you ever. Name a time I reached out to you. Name it.
I'm just going back what the comment said. Somebody said you try to reach out to me.
Have I ever reached out to you? Yes or no? Just answer the goddamn
Somebody
question,
in this group said that. I ain't say that. I'm just reaching out to somebody.
Okay, it don't matter what someone says.
Okay, so there you go, guys.
You and I know the truth. You know I never reached out to you, bro. If somebody come on your channel, mention my name, you know how many people come on my channel, mention your name? You know how many? Do I think that's you promoting yourself?
Bro, you gotta calm down. You too loud, man.
No, listen. You know how many people come on my
too
channel
loud,
and mention
man.
your name? Do you know how many people come on my channel and mention Ace Live? Ace.
I don't go on your channel like that, homeboy.
All right,
I don't go on your channel like that.
All right, I'm telling you then. I don't go on your channel like that either. So I'm telling you. So the same way you feel like somebody comes on your channel and mention my name and I'm promoting myself with someone else.
Man. We don't have to play games, bro.
All right, we're gonna let me talk.
All right, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, you go ahead, check it. Then you let Ace go ahead and read.
All right. So many people came on my channel, mentioned his name. I never came at him. Because I know those are audience, not him.
Right.
So I never came at him. I never thought he was trying to promote on I get views too. So I never thought he was trying to promote on my channel. I just feel like, okay, these are audience that's talking. I'm not gonna get mad. If somebody come on his channel and mention my name, that's not my fault, bro. That got nothing to do with me. I never can. Between me and you, it's easy to reach you, bro. All I have to do is go on your email or Instagram. We got mutual friends. I can hit Rich up. I can hit Andre and say, yo, I want to collab with Ace. Can you reach out? I never done that. But I'm gonna go on a chat and chat on one of your chats and leave my info so I can collab. That makes no sense. And let's get to the cooking video right quick. So I'm following you, right? All right. I met a young lady, same thing like you, from Venezuela. Just so happens she's Venezuelan. Her brother got into a situation. She's a vendor. She cooks. That was her job. And I told her I said, hey, maybe I can do a show with you cooking and we could try to bring you customers. That's how the whole cooking thing started. And I only did 2 cooking shows, bro. That's it. If I'm following you, I would have did a whole series like you. I only did 2. If I'm following you, go ahead.
Well, Ace earlier said that you followed him to believe Colombia.
All right, so that mean everybody who came to Colombia after me followed me.
Well,
Did I go to Colombia before you, Raze?
Yeah, you followed. Yeah, I followed you to Colombia.
Oh, so you followed me then? Then that mean whoever else came after me followed me. I can say that too. I can say, oh, this guy followed me, right?
Right.
But all I know is this, right? I never reached out to Buddy. I never reached out to him, and if it's easy to reach out to him, we have mutual friends. If I want to reach out to him, I could have just easily said, hey, I want to collab with him. I heard something. Someone came at him and said, hey, you should collab with Czech and Effect. And he said something, he don't want to collab with small YouTubers. That was my key, never to reach out to him. That was my key. I said, yo, I'm not reaching out to this dude since that's how he feels. I went and did my own thing. But if I'm coming, because I come to a whole country, that means I'm following you. How the fuck? That makes no sense. Because if I was following you, guess what I could do? I could do the same thing like you and go family. I could do a family channel too, bro. But you know what? I don't have to do a family channel because the way I do my content, my RPMs are still up. Because the way I do my content, my RPM, you talking about you can get the same view, bro. I get numbers and my numbers make money. I know what I'm doing. You're not the only person that know analytics and YouTube, bro. I got my numbers make money, bro.
Wow.
I got my view. It's how you put your videos when it comes to that. It's just because it's a female in the thumbnail. It's how you're basically teaching people things. You're more kind of like educational. You will get RPM and go up. So if you see my videos with a lot of views, best believe it's making money. I'm gonna tell you that. You can think what you want. I'm telling you, it's making money, bro.
Yeah, all right, Ace. Go ahead respond. You heard what Czech and Effect.
All right, about him following me to Colombia. No, I was using that as logic because they're saying something about me following to Jamaica.
Logic. Oh, it's logic.
No, you no. Come on, I let you talk, right?
Now it's logic. Okay.
All right, Czech. Let me go.
No, because you wasn't in the conversation when they brought it up. So I'm telling you, like they said, oh, I went to Jamaica and someone said something about, oh, I follow you to Jamaica. I think you said that during your live earlier, right? And so I'm using that as logic. Why, if that's the case, then he might have followed me to Colombia. I'm just using it as logic. It's not like I'm saying either or. You know what I'm saying? You can't use that against me. I'm saying if you copied me, we made similar content. All right. We did the cooking videos.
That's not
and listen, I let you talk. So let me tell the audience now, so they can understand what you was doing that they can't see. Right. So this guy, there's a thing called StreamYard, right? That's StreamYard. There's these apps that help you as a young creator to create tags and stuff like that, right? This guy would go on my channel and copy all my shit and then put it on his channel, right? And I knew it was funny because I was like, since when does he set up his whole YouTube homepage exactly like mine, right? He's gonna act like he never did that. So, okay, since when do we all do that, right? Nobody does that, but so happens this guy does that, right? Another time is who travels to Barranquilla, Colombia, and goes to a beach club that ain't nobody know about until I film, right?
Hey, Raze.
Kilimanjaro. Ain't nobody know about that place until I film. All of a sudden, I made a lot of views there. Oh, let me go where Ace went. Boom, over that way. I mean, I'm gonna go every route where Ace goes. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, listen, man, it's okay. You can say you follow me, man.
All right. I'm gonna admit that I follow you. All right, let me talk.
Okay, go ahead.
There's a guy named Marquise, and Flint knows him. Flint from DR knows him. The guy you was talking to. Yes, Marquise linked me up with this girl that lives in Barranquilla, Colombia. He linked me up with this girl. He said, Czech, I heard you come in Colombia. I'm going to link you up with this chick. She lives in Barranquilla in Colombia. She showed me a couple places, and the beach is one of the places that she showed me. She's actually in the video. She just don't want to be in the camera. But if you look at the video, you might catch a little small glimpse of her. And these are facts. because the dude, that Flint dude, can actually confer and talk to him. So I never follow you to no beach, bro. See, these are things that you see things. Go ahead.
At the end of the day, you mad at me because I'm saying to my audience, right? Let's get to the point. You mad at me because I'm talking to my audience about content that I'm telling my audience I would like them to lay off watching. I'm telling them, hey, this is me talking to my audience, not your audience. I'm not on your page. I'm not on your Instagram. I'm not on your YouTube page telling your audience this. I'm talking to my audience, my shit. I'm telling my audience, yo, hey, can y'all stop watching all that ass and titties? I could give a fuck who was on that list. You was on the list, nigga. You always on my analytics. Who gives a fuck? I don't know you. If they take it personal, you took it personal. It is what it is, homeboy. But I said what I said. I don't give a fuck about that whole shit, bro. You made a whole big scene by going to YouTube, and I know you needed to get off the chest.
I didn't take it personal.
I did. I hope you happy. I'm glad you
I know
did that. So at least people know what time it is with me. I'm just like that. I'm just like that for real. I'm really like that. You know that. You probably don't know that, but I'm telling you, bro.
All right, come back. You know,
we already at the point. I already told you why I did it. So now you know why I did it. We don't even need to go forward with this. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't even paying attention to you, bro. But listen, check this out. Now we know I done proved certain things that he was wrong at, especially with
me, bro.
He said I was following the Badenkia, right? I just proved how I came to Badenkia, and these are facts. Flint can actually confirm it. He can call the Marquise dude and confirm it. I can reach out to the girl and confirm it, right? So that means he had
you edit your videos like me, bro. What's coming up next?
All right, I'm gonna tell you
who you got that from? You didn't get that from me?
I got that from a white boy. I watched. Listen, I watched the video.
Okay.
There's a white boy named Aramak. His channel blew up within 6 months, and this dude studied his channel and was talking about how he made his channel grow, and it showed he put the best part of the videos in the beginning. I started.
Everybody knows
him,
I'm the one that be putting up what's coming up next. When we in the club, I'm putting up music and stuff like that. I'm making it entertaining. And hey, man, if you picked up from me, bro, it's okay, man. It's okay to say that, man. Everybody see it, that's cool, bro.
So
but for you to act like you original, and that's why you in this position, because you're not original, bro. If you was original, you'd be cool. You didn't copy my title when you went to DR. Tell me you didn't copy my title, homeboy. When you went to when you went to DR, you didn't copy my title.
What title?
What's that video you got a couple million views on? That was not my title you used?
No, it was Kurt Cat's title. It was Kurt Cat's title.
What's the title name?
Oh shit, that nigga wasn't even around during that time. I rest my fucking case, bro.
It was Kurt.
There we go, bro.
What's
I rest my case. Come on, man.
It was Kurt Cat's title.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
But listen,
Kurt, you giving everybody credit. And no, I wanted to say one thing too. I noticed on your comment section, man. That's fucked up, man. Because y'all was trying to say, oh, because I'm Haitian American, right? That I'm targeting American. That's fucked up, man. I'm very proud of being an American, dog. No, I'm not talking about you, Czech. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about your comments. I'm very proud to be American, bro. First out of everything, man. So don't ever try to play me like I'm not American, for real. Don't fuck with me like that. And I'm proud to be a Zoe. But don't act like I'm not American. Oh, we different. Fuck all that shit, man. Don't play me like that, bro. Don't play me like that. I saw that shit. It was like,
But I cannot control.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the comment section, not you. I'm not talking to you.
Yeah,
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the comment section, trying to make it seem like it's a Haitian versus American. Why are you crazy? A lot of my closest friends are American, bro. You don't even make no sense. Don't put me on that. Don't try to label me on that. I don't like to be labeled like that. Don't do me like that. I ain't with that, man. Listen, Czech. Not personal, bro. I'm just focusing on my audience. And if you took offense, hey, man, I just don't agree with your content. But
let me talk. You've been
much
running
success
too long. It's time for me to talk, Raze. Come on,
whatever
Raze.
you got going on.
Bro. All right, Raze. He's been rumbling for a while. All right, check this out, right?
His content much? Is it because the perceived TNA that he shows in the content you said?
You talking to me?
Yeah, he said he don't really agree with your content much.
First of all, he don't have to agree with my content. I'm happy with my content. I'm satisfied with my content. My content, I'm satisfied with my content. If I wasn't, I can always change it. There's no problem. Everybody's different. You do your thing, I do my thing. Don't worry about me. But listen to this though. You can block just the same way you block me.
I wasn't worried about you. I'm talking about my audience. I'm just talking to my audience. I wasn't worried about you when I talked about it today.
The same way you block my name. See, Czech is not lying. They go right there. So the same way you blocked my name on YouTube for people. So anytime somebody talk about me on YouTube, you never respond. You block it, right? So when somebody responded to your Instagram about me, why you ain't just block it, man? You went and responded to that person about me. That means you talking about me. You should have just blocked it. Period.
Guys, do me a favor, right? Go to the chat, right? Go to the chat and see where. No. Go. No. You see, you're not. That's good. I'm glad you think that. I'm glad you think that. Guys, go to the chat. Go to my Instagram. I didn't delete nothing. I didn't delete nothing, homeboy.
This dude think he the king of YouTube and think nobody else could do it.
Oh, there you go. That's how you feel, homeboy. Bro. Go to my chat. Go to my chat.
The same way he think I followed him, he followed me places.
Everybody know you are.
There's places in Colombia I went. He's been in Colombia all this time, and there's places in Colombia.
Everybody know you follow me, man. Come on, it's okay. It's okay. You can act like you don't, but it's okay.
There's places he's been in Colombia all this time, right? There's places in Colombia that I went that he never been, and he went after me. So what that mean? That mean he following me, right? The man probably maybe I came into Colombia fresh, speak Spanish better than him. I don't know what it is, bro. But he probably felt some type of way about me, and I don't know what it is. But like I said, if I followed him,
Czech is mad. Okay, Czech, you have no reason to be mad. You know why? Because you said you mad because I responded to somebody talking about you, right? That is true. I did respond back because at first we were talking about something else, right? There were other people speaking about you in the chat. I deliberately did not chime in any of those conversations, right? They had people who agreed and said, yeah, they didn't really like you. And then there were other people who said they liked your channel. I didn't erase none of them, right? I kept all of them up. I was having a conversation about something else. Some dude came in and he slipped your name in there. And he said, oh, why I feel like you always sneak this in. Czech, that's what he said. While we were having a different conversation, I said, look, man, if you're going to keep bringing YouTuber name up and I give you facts, don't get mad. All right. If you bringing up people's name up, don't get mad if I give you facts. All right. Don't get mad if you bring up a name and I tell you how I feel about that person. All right. On my platform. All right. You crazy. You crazy. Now go to that. Go say if I did that. I didn't deliberately go search for your name to chime in.
At this point, it's pointless.
This point is useless, homie. It's useless. At the end of the day, I'm gonna be adamant. I'm gonna still run my channel how I feel. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of you guys don't agree with it, but it is what it is.
No,
I like this. You know,
I like your channel. I like your channel, Ace.
I like this. I like this conversation because next time when y'all see ass and titties, you're gonna remember this conversation. You probably still watch, but you're gonna be like, well, damn, this was Ace was talking about. Oh, this nigga can't even give us any extra culture, and maybe you switch up your shit. Now you gotta give extra culture, or the people gonna be like, oh yeah, this is now I see exactly what the homeboy was talking about. It is all, or you could just stay where you at. Just keep it where it's at. It's all good. It's all love. I know India over there. India watching heavy, right? India ain't watching because I know they whenever my videos get connected to you, India watching. And we all know what happened when India and Brazil watch it, right? We all know what happens, whatever, right?
Nah, my number one is United States.
Yeah,
Canada,
we know.
UK, and then like DR and all that stuff. Those are my top
five. Brazil and India not there. Okay.
No, Brazil is there. Brazil is there.
All right, so
India's not there, but Brazil is there.
I don't believe neither one of you guys really focuses on TNA anymore, really. At all. Y'all put it in the thumbnails, of course. But as far as when y'all filming, I don't believe any one of you guys focuses on the TNA.
Well, I don't watch Czech videos. I don't watch them at all. You know what I'm saying?
Anymore.
No, I probably like I'm a lot. I ain't gonna lie to you. I
I
probably
probably. You see how he be fumbling
watch like
words?
the beginning.
This
I
dude be
probably watched the
fumbling words,
beginning
bro.
of your videos. That's how I remember seeing like the intro. I was like, what the fuck? That's my intro. That's what I saw. But I never watched your videos, bro. I promise you. I promise you I never. Okay. Niggas know me. I don't need a lot. You know what I'm saying? People say I'm cat whatever. I never.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
y'all believe
the
that shit.
tent is lit tonight. I like
Huh?
both of you guys, you know, and I feel that like I said, I saw your grievances. I saw your Instagram, Ace, and I seen check live, and it was just like crazy. I
Hey
believe
man, you know what? It's funny though. Check homeboys, boy. Because every time I do a live stream, people bring up check, right? And I humbly tell them, right? Even yesterday, someone brought them up. I say, man, I just can't align with the content, the what I explained to you guys earlier before check showed up, right? Y'all can rerun the video. I always tell people that. And so he's the same nigga that always comes up. And I bet he's probably the same nigga that went to check, instigating. But I guess Check couldn't hold his emotions, so he went on YouTube to do that shit, bro. And you can keep that shit on YouTube. You think I'm gonna respond back to you on my channel? Hell no. You know what I'm saying?
y'all come here.
Go at it. I love it. I like to see when people respond too. It's very amusing to me. You know what I'm saying? Everybody calling me my name. You know damn well y'all wouldn't do that in front of me. Come on, man. Y'all know damn well y'all wouldn't do that. Some of y'all like my content on my channel, but it is what it is, bro. I love it though. You know what I'm
You got
saying?
guys that like
It
your
let
What
me
you
see
saying? So what you
the
saying? If I
fake.
come in front of you,
I kept it
I'm gonna
100.
walk the other way. So what you saying? If I come in front of you, I'm gonna walk the other way. That's what you saying? What you talking about? If somebody see you, they ain't gonna come up to you like that. Come on, bro. Who you think you are, bro? What you think? What you think? You a tough guy, bro?
Hey, calm down. We don't want to.
Is that what that's what it
think
sound
he
like,
is,
guys? That's
man?
what I'm talking about?
Well, we
Is that what I was talking about, guys?
This is all content. We're not gonna take it to fighting.
Is that what I was talking about, guys? Is that what y'all got from my conversation?
Look, bro.
Let me know, guys.
Hey, Raze.
Let me
Look,
know. Let me
at
know.
the
Is
end of
that
the
what
day-
y'all
at the
heard
end
me
of the
say
day-
to check? Let me know,
look.
because I ain't say that, buddy.
All right, look. You
I'm
said
talking
people
to
won't come up
the
to you in
chat
your
section. That's what you want to say, huh?
Bro, I'm on the panel.
Yeah,
You
man.
said, look, at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, it's like this. Is this at the end of the day, right? I never came at Buddy at all. I never mentioned his name. People talk to him about me. And he
Bro,
got
I
mad
barely
and
know you.
tolerated
I'm gonna
me.
tell you right now. Yeah, at the end of the day, you can get mad. You got every right to be mad. That's on you. I don't know you. We never worked together, and
never
we
met,
cool.
right?
We can keep it cool like that. You doing a rant about me
What's funny
on
is he's
YouTube, I think
explaining.
was
What's funny
ridiculous
is he's
because I'm on my
explaining.
platform.
He's explaining how he's not gonna work with me, but I never asked him to work with me. That makes you ain't gotta explain why you won't work with me if I never asked you. That's like me telling a random YouTuber, "Hey, I won't work with you because this dude never asked me to work with him, bro. I never asked you to work with me. Not you even admitted. The first thing I said is, "Have I ever asked you?" You said no, right? So why you explaining to me why you won't work with me? I never asked you to work with me, bro. My channel is doing good with or without you, bro. I don't need you to work with me, man.
Yes, y'all are both are doing.
You're not the only one that know how to work RPMs and make money, bro. I can make money too. I'm making money, bro. You think my channel is a TNA channel, which I know TNA channels don't make money like that. It's not, bro. I'm getting my RPMs are good, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
First off, it's called CPMs. All right, but that's here or never, right? At the end of the day, man. If
all
you
right,
think
CPM,
you mentioned the conversation we had earlier, so you made
CPM is YouTube and you. RPM is only you. I'm talking about what I make, not what YouTube takes. CPM is what YouTube makes and then half is what you make, which is RPM. All right, so let's get it right, bro. I know what I'm talking about, bro.
Listen. No. I'm gonna just keep it like. Listen, you coming into the conversation. You coming into the conversation half. So maybe you heard something, but somebody in the panel before you showed up said something about how Czech was mad. He wanted to do a collab with Ace. Not me. I ain't say this. Czech was mad because he wanted to do a collab with me, and I end up doing one with Life with David. That's what someone said in the chat.
Yes.
All right,
yes,
we
that
can
was
all
the-
agree upon that,
yes,
and
like-
that's why I spoke upon it, because I never heard of this man asking. But if he did, I probably would have said no, because of the energy was on already.
All right, let me
You know what I'm
speak on
saying?
it. Let me speak on it. Let me speak
Yes,
on it. You
that's
talked enough.
a major one.
Oh, he
Seven,
did
no,
say that?
No, let me speak on it. I choose
Everybody
my
said it.
words. I choose my words wisely. What I say. That's number one. This is what I said. I said someone brought my name on your live stream because my friend actually recorded it and sent it to me. Someone brought my name and said you should do a collab with Czech. And you said I don't collab with small YouTubers. He's a little guy. And then you end up collabing with other YouTubers that was smaller than me. I never asked you to collab with me, bro. I can't control what a subscriber writes you, bro. That's what I said. I never said, oh, I wanted to collab with you, and you said you too small. I'm too small.
Like you get to go crazy and stuff, right?
Go to
Okay,
the
so
live.
all right, now we understand it was a fan of yours that recorded the conversation on purpose to prove to you I wasn't gonna fuck with you.
You're listening wrong.
Because they were waiting for their
listen,
response to show you.
You're listening wrong. A fan of mine was not a fan, a friend of mine. This is not a fan. This is a friend of mine. He actually, this person is the person that made me start YouTube, by the way. He the one that motivated me to do YouTube. He watches YouTube. He was watching you. Somebody brought my name, and you said you don't. And he sent me the video and said, look what he's saying, bro. Look what he's saying about you. I'm like, damn, why he saying that? I never asked him to do a video with him. That's what I said. All right, it wasn't the same person. Stop trying to manipulate and control the narrative, bro.
No, I'm letting you explain because I didn't know what was said. So, I'm just okay. So whatever was said, right? At the end of the day, it was a friend of yours that was doing that, right? So
that was
listen,
watching you. All he was doing was watching.
I had said something you wasn't here for. So I'm explaining why your name got blocked on my channel, right? So there was some guy kept coming on my channel, and I said this earlier, so a lot of you guys got it already, but I'll say it again, right? I learned this long time ago when you been coming.
Break it up a little bit, Ace.
There's etiquette to being a YouTuber. Some people just don't know that because I learned it firsthand. Let me say what I had to say. Why I blocked his name. He could always leave a comment if he wanted to, but anybody trying to promote him, right? I felt like, and with my videos, because I can tell if you never comment, some new girl I ain't never seen on my channel ever, he pop up, started commenting, oh, check channel. I'm like, who's this girl? Who's this girl? She and the first thing she's saying is check. I ain't never seen this girl on my channel before. I could tell like when the energy is off. Another one, boom, boom. I'm like, okay, so I guess he's making his little lady friend come on my channel, right, and promote his channel on my page. But that's bad etiquette. When I have 400 subscribers, I went to a live stream like this. I go to the live stream and I see, okay, let me promote my shit. And they were doing some science space stuff. I asked them, hey guys, come check out my channel and stuff like that. The moderators, first time I see moderators, they come up to me, hey man, we could kick you out for that, man. That's bad etiquette. You're not supposed to promote your channel like that. You know, you get to know the channel a little bit, and in the casual conversation, you can probably bring it up, right? But not just go to the channel. So that's how I run my channel. I don't like people promoting without them getting to know the channel or without them putting in work. Anybody knows how many small YouTubers I've promoted. I promoted so many small YouTubers, right? But those are the ones where I deem were like, damn, you know what? This one's putting in a lot of work. Let me put in for this one. This one right. Oh, I like that person's content. Let me give him some shine. I just did that last week. So, and he didn't even know I was watching his channel. I do it all the time. So Mr. Craig obviously does say BS. Anybody who watch me know I promoted somebody's channel last week. Get out of here, bro.
Too much talking, bro. You gotta let me talk.
I can see this. This is troll convention today.
He's going on two different subjects, Raze. You gotta stick to one subject at a time and let me talk. All right,
Check. All right, go ahead.
Well, basically, All right, everything this dude is saying is based on opinions. I want facts. I don't want opinions. Someone reached out to you on your channel with my name.
Your girl recording and asking me.
Right.
She's recording.
Okay.
Recording
All right.
the conversation.
So, no, listen.
Why was she doing that for, bro?
All right, listen. In that situation, you know what I would have done if I thought it was you, I would have reached out to somebody that you know, like Andre, and say, "Yo, bro, tell Czech what he's doing."
Andre.
Yeah, I would have said, "Yo, bro, tell Czech what he's doing is annoying."
You ain't know Andre at the time, bro. He didn't have he had a channel at the time, but you ain't know.
Bro, I knew Andre since
You ain't
DR.
know.
I knew Andre since DR.
It's Andre right here. Andre.
He's
there.
right there.
Okay.
You can ask him. Andre was watching my channel since DR, before Colombia.
Okay.
That's a fact. You can ask him. He's your friend. You don't believe me? Ask him. He's right there. He watched me since DR. All right. So see how you lied right there? It's easy for you to just lie. So
I didn't lie.
Basically, what this guy is saying is opinions. Y'all need to remember, everything he's saying is opinion. It's not factual. He's not actually bringing facts. In a situation,
So
like
you don't worry about my opinion, right? If you're not worried about my opinion, why am I out here trying to get some Wi-Fi, trying to explain myself to my audience because you choose to go on YouTube and make a whole fucking rant about it?
Like I said, what he's saying is basically
on my Instagram.
What?
Come on, bro. I wasn't even talking to you, but I know you was itching, bro. So congratulations, you got that off your chest. You was itching, man. You was itching. You was itching. You was itching. So congratulations, you got that off your chest. There you go, bro.
Bro,
and I'm happy for you.
I'm not on your Instagram. You gotta understand, I got 300,000. I got a lot of followers too, just like you, bro. Don't you think people can reach out to me the same way they reach out to you?
I'm not saying you on my Instagram, but you was itching to post that up, bro. So go ahead.
Bro, I can screenshot.
I said you was itching to post your post up on YouTube. You were itching to do that anyway. So go ahead.
Not true.
Congratulations.
That's not true. If I was itching, I would have did it when I had low subscribe counts. Therefore, I could have gained a lot out of it.
All right, man. All right. This, you know what? I think this was a good conversation. I already said what I got to say. The audience, if you believe me or not, it is what it is. Like I said, I'm gonna end it with this. As most of us are black men watching here, or just men in general, we need to just start focusing more on. We need to start focusing more on culture. All right, it's good to have a good time. That's part of it. When I make my party videos, that's part of.
Go back. Yeah.
About BMT said neither one of y'all consider yourself Passport Bros. Shout out to them though. Okay, and which one you want? The super chat?
No,
what happened?
Super chat.
You guys can hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you. Was it a super chat?
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, I read it.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, I didn't think I could hear me. So yeah, like before I leave, right? At the end of the day,
somebody said Ace invented electricity.
We stuck.
This dude think he invented everything.
Yeah, this is my trolls, man. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of trolls, man.
Hey, Ace,
a lot of trolls. They don't like to see positivity.
New, what's that dude that be talking about? He started everything.
Passport Guru said, I believe. No. Was it? No. Somebody said they started the Passport Bros. Al Gore started the internet. Ace. Let me see. I was in time. All right. So shout out to you, HB Gone. BMT. Y'all know BMT. Black men travels. You know. He was. Y'all don't consider yourself Passport Bros, right? Y'all too.
This dude think he's the YouTube soldier boy. He invented everything. He started everything. It's him. If I go here, I got it from him. If you go there, like damn, bro. Trust me, there's other YouTubers out there before you, bro.
Hey man, I guess I got that type of energy on me there. I guess I got that energy on me.
When I was doing content, I was watching people in the millions, bro, because I wanted to be. I looked at my.
Hey man. What you did, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm happy you got it off, but it's like, damn, bro. I opened the door for you, and that's how you repay me, man. It's all good, man. It's
You ain't
all
open no
love.
door for
You
me,
know what I'm
bro.
saying? I created the energy for you, and that's what you do for me,
I didn't
bro.
notice. I didn't
It's
notice
okay,
your
man.
channel, bro. I really didn't notice your channel until you was on Rich
Well,
Video
you ain't
one
know where it
time.
was coming from, right?
I didn't notice your
You
channel
gotta
until
read
you was
your
on.
analytics. You know,
I didn't
if
notice
it
your channel
wasn't
until
for
you.
if it wasn't for guys like me and some other cats that were doing stuff in DR, you probably wouldn't even have a platform. I know you wouldn't have a platform in Colombia if it wasn't for me.
Wow, that's big. That's big right there, Ace. That's big right there.
And
Wow,
nobody
man.
who's gonna say that? Who's gonna say different?
Wow.
So
Wow.
who's gonna say different? Only person
So
can
I
say
went.
different is Mawa.
So if you never
You know
came
what
to
I'm saying?
so if you never came to Colombia and I went to Colombia, I would have never had a successful channel. That's what you're saying.
You probably would have did something, but it was a lot
It
easier
wouldn't have
for
been. It
you
wouldn't have
since
been as
the audience
successful,
was
basically.
there.
Right. Okay. Damn, this dude is delusional,
You
man.
didn't hear me, right? Y'all heard
This
me.
dude is
Did everybody hear
delusional.
me? I said it wasn't gonna be what it was, what you got, because the audience was already there. I already set up the audience.
Oh,
What you
you set
talking
up the
about?
audience.
The
You
audience
set up
already.
the audience. You set
Oh,
up
you
the
don't
audience.
understand how the algorithm works, huh?
Well,
Okay.
you was there during a pandemic. First of all, you was there during a pandemic. Everybody, everybody was home. They had everybody's home. What they're gonna do? They're gonna watch YouTube. You started doing videos while people were home watching YouTube. That's how you blew up. It wasn't all this bullshit that you talking about, bro. It was a pandemic. You capitalized. It was kind of like stocks. You capitalized off of a downfall, and I'm not saying anything wrong with it, but I'm just saying that's how your channel blew up. So let's not pretend that it was you invented
Oh
this.
no,
And
well,
come on, bro. You think
no,
too big
I
of yourself.
capitalized, I invested, I capitalized, I invested, I created content, and that's how I blew up. I did
Anybody
it.
who does anybody who does content.
Everything.
Yeah.
I got all the pieces together. I got all the pieces together and executed, and I did that.
And while you
And everybody
executed,
remembers that. And a lot of people remember that.
There was not a lot of YouTubers because they couldn't travel. It was a travel restriction. You decided to stay. There was not a lot of people there. So
no. I already had an audience. I had an audience before before the pandemic.
Nah, you ain't have a big audience. Nah.
I had an audience.
When you left Thailand,
then
you had
there wasn't it wasn't that big.
Nah.
But it was
and
there.
Then, and then like you didn't have that big audience, bro. Nah, you didn't have a big
I think everybody knows, like,
because you call
if we
me
talking about 2019,
no.
Ace Live.
You called me a small YouTuber when I had 15, 20. So when you
I called you that?
Did you
when I
actually
called
call
you?
him
That's
that,
what your
Ace?
homeboy said? That's what your homeboy said, right?
No. You
Because
said
you
it
don't
on
watch
live.
me.
You said it on live. I seen it. This is facts. Remember, I told you I like to speak facts.
You said
like
you
to speak
specifically
opinions.
check?
Huh?
Man, a lot of what you're saying ain't making sense, bro. Because you're saying, like, who's telling you this information? Because you don't watch me.
Shout out to you, Andre. Andre, thank you for that.
Now then, you getting some assumption noise from who is telling you this stuff, bro?
These are
Because you telling
facts.
me you don't watch me.
It came from your mouth. My friend sent me the video. It came from
But
your
you
mouth.
say you don't watch me, bro. So I'm trying to understand, like, who? So your friend is. So your man,
Bro,
you better check your friend, man, because they look like they instigating with you, bro.
This dude is acting dumb. Raze.
Yeah.
Let's say you don't watch. Okay, who you don't like? Name a YouTuber you don't like.
Oh man, you gonna put me in a spot? The Peso Man. I don't like.
All
that.
right. So let's just say Peso Man has a video part, and he's talking about you, right? And I turn around and share the video, and I say, "Hey, Raze, go to number 5, timestamp number 5. He's talking about you."
Right.
Does that mean you watch Peso Man?
No, it don't. It doesn't mean no. It doesn't mean I watch him.
This is what I'm trying to tell this imbecile, bro. He can't. It's like he can't listen.
And you know what? That's a bad friend, man. That's a bad friend, man. Why he going?
Now
He
it's a
going
bad
over
friend.
to you
It's
to
like,
tell you some bad news, man. That's a bad friend, man. Watch out for that.
now
Thank you, Walter Beasley. Walter Beasley, thank you, and Andre.
Watch out for that, man. Watch out for your friends trying to always bring you gossip, bro.
But like
that's
I was
probably
saying,
the same people that came to you today. Don't trust them people, man.
No, guys.
Same people that told you this. Oh, take Ace Live. Don't trust them, bro.
Hey, bro. Hey, Raze. I'm sorry, bro. I can't do it with this dude, bro. I'm gonna have to go, bro. I can't.
Hey, check.
Yeah.
Let them talk. This is highly overdue. Swirl City. Swirl Society knows about you guys. Check. I'm sorry that I followed you and Ace Live, and like I said, when I seen that, and I know you've been in Colombia. Yeah, you could say y'all followed each other, Did Ace Live go to Kensington? As I know you got like millions of views on Kensington. Did Ace go to Kensington?
Actually, I don't know. You got to ask him.
Ace, did you make it out to Kensington, Philadelphia with the well, you probably did. Well,
man, I don't want to bring another YouTuber into this, so I won't. But nah, I didn't go to Philadelphia, but I know another YouTuber did prior to
after Czech, right?
Czech.
I know a few did.
Before Czech.
Oh, before
and he
Czech.
got some decent views from over there. Yeah. But I won't say his name though. Shout out to him. He know who he is.
I know a few. Well, I
don't know. He was okay with that. I don't know if he was okay with that, but he might have been okay. I don't know.
I'm gonna say the name.
It wasn't me. I don't do it because he's not here to who?
And I like Philly. Well, all right. You don't want me. Well, yeah. Well, all right.
If that person was here, he could talk, but he ain't here. So,
yeah,
but listen,
he's not here. So, all right, we keep him.
I'm happy for Czech, and I'm happy for the audience so they can understand like where we sit inside. Earlier, someone asked why do black men can't work together?
Yeah,
it possibly could, and you know. Us sitting down today is a little bit of a testimony to at least sitting down and being heard, regardless how rough it sounds or something, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? And it don't have to end happy at the end of the day. Long as he got his point out, and I'm cool with that. I respect whatever Czech says, whatever he's on, you know what I'm saying? Maybe if I felt, I'm gonna be honest, I hate to make people feel like they've been disrespected. So he feel like I disrespect him, even though I was real about what I said. I apologize. Because I don't want you to feel like, damn, this nigga tried me. But that's how I feel about that content. And much success to your endeavors. But I'm gonna continue to speak to my audience.
Now we know what it was.
Can I finish, bro? And then you can talk all you can talk, and I won't interrupt you. I will not. I promise you, I won't interrupt you. Let me finish. Right. Much if you feel like I disrespect you,
play guitar.
Hold on, man.
My bad, bro. My bad.
Okay, so basically, I'm just saying, like, if you feel like I disrespect him, I hate when people feel like that. It's just how I am. But I'm real about how I feel about talking to my audience. And if you was the casualty on the list, then damn, you was on the list, bro. Some people think I made that list. That's an algorithm list. All right. That tells, and it shows you what your audience has been watching for the 7 days. So that's what pops up. Okay. It's not like, oh, I was waiting for him to show up. He's always up on there. And all this ass and titties. I get tired of seeing that. That's not like, yo, are y'all watching all this? Hopefully I can get to 1, 2, 3 people to be like, you know what? Ace is kind of right. I always watching ass and titties. Let me see if there's something else out there. I'm challenging people. That's what I do on my channel. All right. And sometimes it's unconventional. Today it is. I like how it went. So niggas gonna hate me for it, but I guarantee you're gonna be like, might think twice about it. If you continue to watch it, that's you. You enjoy that. I even spoke about that with some of my audience in the same chat. You know what I'm saying? In the same chat, I spoke to people on that in my Instagram about it because they're saying, I gotta watch it. I said, damn, we joked about it in the same chat. So it is what it is. I just want to motivate people to travel more, focus a little bit more on the culture, man, because you're missing out on that, especially when it's time for these young kids to come out here. I'm in Nicaragua right now. They got a thing called Sunday Fun Day. Nothing but blonde heads out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And I wish there was a lot more brothers and sisters here getting in all this fun, but it's only blonde hair backpackers. And I like to think they don't got enough representation, positive representation to show that, okay, we can focus on this type of energy. We can focus on exploring. We can focus on going to new places and enjoying. We don't have to tail ass every time. The ass is finna come anyways. You know what I'm saying? But we don't have to just, okay, let me see what the ass is. It creates a false sense of delusion when you get to a country. You might just start disrespecting the women. Oh yeah, all these women is hoes. You know what I'm saying? You might also see a woman, that woman's a hoe, that woman's a hoe. That's not always the case, man. You know what I'm saying?
Czech does that? You believe Czech does that now?
I'm speaking about the content. I'm moving forward. I already told this man if I disrespect him, if he obviously he felt some type of way about that. So, but I'm gonna stick on that type of content. All right. If that's on him, that's on him. But I'm speaking on the content itself, not the creator. Right. At the end of the day, let's start focusing more on other stuff. I know a lot of YouTubers follow me. They act like they don't. They trying to see how I'm getting this money, how I'm flipping the money, and how I'm keeping the money, and how I'm getting the money bigger. And this is the move I'm doing. People are missing the big way when I'm doing it this way. They're missing it big time. I'm doing it this way, right? If you follow me,
Not
you see
me.
I switch
I ain't
for a
missing it.
reason. All right. And it
I'm
wasn't
not
because
missing it.
someone told me. I already knew this. All right. And I'm done. And you are welcome on the floor. I won't interrupt you. Appreciate all those who listen to me and heard me out. You have the right to your opinion, and I'm cool with that. I don't hold no resentment for anybody that spoke their mind. It is what it is. Okay.
Right. And Zoe, come back in, Zoe. You fell out for some reason. Yeah, but Czech. So you want to respond to that? Czech, you saying TNA. I mean, I don't see Czech right now as a TNA guy, Ace, to be honest with you. I believe, if he did do it before in the past, he has changed up,
Well,
definitely.
if I mean, let's be real. Like, this dude got Thailand videos that's deleted from his channel that he was doing a lot of that shit when he had, he was doing that. So if I did it or he did it, it don't matter. It was done. You know what I'm saying? But my videos right now, I do not record working girls, period.
Right.
My video does not show me recording working girls. My video is me actually talking about the location. I'm talking about a lot of things. Just like he knows the analytics, I know it too. If I'm recording only working girls, my analytics wouldn't be where it's at right now. I wouldn't be getting paid what I'm getting paid right now. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? So I can name I'm not even gonna do that. I'm not even gonna do that. But I'm gonna go ahead and let you speak, bro.
Yeah, and International Zoe, come back in. Zoe, you sent this whopping $49.99 super chat. I'm going to take a drink to that. You guys know this is a base of fun and so many super chats, and I appreciate both of you guys. You guys are great for coming in. Okay. Hey, Zoe, pull back up. Zoe, Swirl Society is in the building. Yeah, so many guys is in the building. New York City Kings in the building. Go ahead, Ace. Hey, Zoe, come back in, Zoe. This whopping 49. Ace, you have my respect, Ace, because like I said, I love your videos. Czech, I have your respect. Hopefully this doesn't go to, like, if y'all see each other in out there in Colombia or somewhere, y'all want to come to fisticuffs, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I respect both of you guys.
Nah. I wouldn't. I mean, I'm a very intelligent person, bro. Like, if anything, I would have just talked to him. But I just feel kind of like, man, bro, if anybody come on your channel and talk about me, man, it has nothing to do with me. Just like it's tons of people that talk about him, and I never felt any type of way of him because people came on my channel and talk. I get tons of people that mention his name, and even though I know he blocked me, I never even blocked his name. You know what I'm saying? I get tons of people. People coming on my channel mention his name doesn't help me. It won't make my algorithm go up. It won't make me get views.
Right.
So, like, I don't blame him for that. I just blame the audience. Like, they say something, I mention, okay, boom, I leave it alone. But if somebody come to your channel and mention me, man, or talk about me, or if it's a girl, guy, whatever it is, bro, you got to come to me and ask me as a man. If you feel like it's me, yo, bro, I think this is you. I appreciate if you stop doing it.
So, they said, Czech, you jealous? you know how the chat goes.
Jealous of what?
Right,
we got the same amount of views. How can I be jealous?
Yeah. Well, that's Hey, Zoe, come back.
That's
in,
a
Zoe.
fact.
I don't know what's of the internet. Yeah, and Ulysses, my guy. All right. Yeah, man. Hey, Ace, do you? All right. This is the question of the thing. Do you feel that Czech got so big that he's entering your space and travel for the reason, with he said you pot shots, he said you was taking pot shots at him, and this is the reason why, he's tired of you taking pot shots at him on your streams or whatever. Y'all are both successful.
Nah.
I think it's enough.
No.
Yeah.
You asking me the question, right?
Yes.
Okay. From my understanding, you asking me, do I think because he's getting an audience that I'm
Yes.
shooting
Y'all
at
the
him?
same
No.
niche.
Anybody that knows me knows that I have been constantly talking about this. This is not something new. This is something I talk about every 6 months or so. This is not new. Anybody that watches my channel knows this. Czech doesn't watch me, so he doesn't know this. But those who know, and if you acting like this, you come on, guys, in the comment section, you know damn well this is something I always talk about, right? Let's focus more on the content. Even when I was making cooking videos, I told people, look, man, I'm getting back on the road. I'm telling you, I'm getting back on the road because I can't wait to travel. And people thought I wasn't doing that. And when I left, they thought I was going to go to DR. They thought I was going to go to Brazil. But I went to Ecuador because I wanted y'all to know I was real about this travel. At the end of the day, what I'm trying to do is make more Black content creators in my genre aware, and my audience aware that look, we need to move on to more serious content, right?
Right.
And in today's post, right, I also put the fault to YouTube, right? Because as much everybody, and we spoke about this earlier in the chat, I think we did, if we didn't, as far as when it comes to the algorithm, why is it always us? Why is it there's no other multicultural different travel channels involved in what we got going on? And
Right.
it's mainly because of the audience, right? That's the way YouTube is working. It's operating. It's not operating based off of content anymore. I would love it to get back to that, but it's more based off of the audience, similar audience, and it doesn't give anybody any room. So unfortunately, I am tied to the hip to something that I used to entertain, right? There was a brother in the panel that said something about, and he spoke wisely. He said something about perhaps I should have started another channel. I could tell this brother he pays attention to the other algorithm,
To
right?
the algorithm,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's another step as well. I could have taken, but I still believe there's a way of pivoting audience so that you have more that are watching for what you do than what you can show. So that way you don't have to worry about having women or chasing women or having or as like three beautiful women in a video to make it content. You know what I'm saying? I like to think that we can sit down with somebody and he tells me a story about what happened to him next week. That'll touch somebody's life. You know what I'm saying? That'll be like, yo, I can really resonate with that person. Thanks for bringing me that story, as opposed to me chasing somebody because they look good. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I'm speaking about the type of content I see my audience type likes to watch based off the analytics and what I see from my analytics. It does get tiring, and I have brought this up. This is not the first time me bringing it up, but I guess it's making noise today, and I'm okay with that. The more people know about how I feel or what the subject is, it's cool with that. But it's not because someone is getting more that maybe they getting, maybe you're hearing it louder. I don't know. Maybe your audience is hearing it more. Maybe it's more people to tell you about what I do, but I've been doing this. Oh yeah.
Right, and I'm trying to add Zoe to the stream, but Zoe, I don't see the option to bring you up. I don't know what's going on with this StreamYard. I don't know why he's doing that. Yeah, and go ahead, check. And Globe take over. And Zoe, thank you once again. 600 people watching for that super chat.
Yo, if I'm on a live stream or I'm on a video and I don't know Raze, and people bring up Raze name a lot, and I start talking bad about Raze when they bring them up, Raze is automatically gonna feel some type of way about me, no matter what. It's just that's just how he's gonna feel. And if I'm talking about him, somebody brings him up, and I'm constantly talking about him, like, and not saying it's something that's positive, Raze is not gonna like me, because it's his brand and it's his name. It's his brand and it's his name. If somebody brings him up, I would rather just say, hey man, I gotta talk to Raze about that. Yeah, all right. Well, bro.
So who's Raze in this conversation? You or me?
I'm Raze. If somebody talks to you about me and you talk bad about me, I'm gonna feel some type of way. I'm gonna be honest with you. Same way if I talked bad about you, you would feel some
So
type
how
of way.
many people came up to you to tell you I talk bad about you? Or how many people was coming up to you to tell you that?
I don't count.
Okay, there we go.
But I mean, if
Yeah,
you want
just
to
watch
give
the
me,
people in your circle, bro. That's all you gotta do, bro.
no,
Those are the
it's
people
not.
that
It's
wants
not.
that
It's
they
not the
not
people
happy
in my
for you, man.
circle. It's not the people in my circle because I can name a lot of people, but I'm not gonna drop any names. But I can tell you one
All
thing:
right.
it's different people.
Whoever you talking to, listening to,
Bro,
whoever you
listen,
talking to,
Ace,
people know they can't come up to
Ace,
me and tell me
bro.
something like that.
Let's just hey, shut up for a second. Let's just speak facts for a little bit, bro.
Calm down.
You can say something bad about me. A random person who follows me can go on my Instagram and say, "Yo, check, Ace said this about you," and I don't even know the guy. It just can happen. It happens all the time, bro. I'm sure it happens to you. You don't have random messages on your Instagram from someone. Random message from a follower that you don't.
If somebody coming to tell me, oh, somebody talking smack about me, I'm like, how you know that person then? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Well, then if I say, what are you talking about? And they send me the link and tell me the timestamp and I see it with my own eyes, what the hell? I know what's going on.
But you ain't, apparently you saw me talking bad about you, answering somebody, a comment that I wasn't even talking about you at all in the comment section. They brought you into it
But
while I'm having a
really,
conversation
bro,
with them.
really, I'm not even on that right now. I'm not even talking about today.
Okay.
I'm talking about the past when you would get drunk and have your drunk rants, and then you
Well,
would
that's
delete the live the
today
next
is
day.
why you did what you did, man. And listen, like I said, man, I get it. I get it.
I'm glad you
You did what you had to do, man. And
I'm glad you got it.
I'm happy you did it. Actually, I'm very happy you did it. So I'm ready to move on from this, for real. And I think we talked enough. We saying we going over and over and over and saying the same thing. I think we done.
I think
At
when
least
you get
I'm
drunk,
done. I know I
see,
am.
I don't have drunk lives. I think when you get drunk, you probably forget what you say, and when you delete it, you don't remember. So it's possibility you could have got because you got drunk a lot of times. Let's just be honest. So it's possible you could have said
Yeah.
something you don't remember, and then
But
you
man,
delete it, and now you can never
that's
go back
crazy
and
that
watch
you
it.
know all of that, but you don't watch me.
I
It's
don't.
crazy you know all of that, but you don't watch me.
I don't watch you. I don't. Now,
But you know all of that.
I don't watch you. Now, did I watch you in the past? And when you was
Okay,
in Thailand? Did I watch you in the
that's all
past when
I'm.
you was in Thailand?
So hey, come on, real game recognize real, guys. Like I
Man,
said, a lot of
bro,
people
listen.
follow me, guys, and I get it. They want to understand the moves and get free game. I will get free game when you come on Instagram. You want to know free game? I gave a lot of you guys how you should move. Take that into consideration. I'm telling you already, man. So we don't even need to keep this
Raze,
going, man.
Let
Yeah,
Zoe in. Let
yeah,
Zoe
I'm
in,
trying
bro.
to let him. He's in the back, but there's no.
I'm gonna let
option.
Barbara World take the floor, man.
There's
Barbara
no
World, you got
option to
my
bring him
number.
up.
We can have this conversation later, but I'm done. I'm pretty much done. Peace out, everybody. I already said what I had to say.
Well,
All right.
I want to thank you for coming on and airing out your grievance. And guys, you got all the subscribers in the world. I don't have to tell them. Go ahead and subscribe to Ace channel.
No.
Channel.
But hey, I ain't gonna lie though. I'm not gonna lie, man. You really gotta. Well, I don't know if this is the normal way you run things, but I kind of like the way you run your podcast. So
well, thank you. I
shout out to you. I really, especially like all your panel, and no hard feelings for the ones that were saying shit about me. I
like
ain't take it
guy
that
on the
way
panel?
because you guys.
You like him on the panel? You like him? You like him? He's on the panel. You like him?
Listen, man. Listen. At the end of the day, I don't have to agree with the man content, but he is a Haitian, so I wish him much success in his endeavors. I don't have to agree. I don't have to be a Republican or a Democrat at the end of the day, but much success to whatever you got going on. You know what I'm saying? I said what I had to say. I run things on my platform, not on his. I won't go on his platform to disrespect him, right?
Right.
My platform, my way, right? at the end of the day. But shout out to you once again. You really had a good panel today, man. I liked every
Excellent.
one of them. They all had their unique
Excellent
views.
panel.
So yeah, it was easy to listen to. So shout out to you, what y'all got going on.
And I'm
All
trying to
right,
get
so
Barbara
peace.
up, but he's all right. Yeah, all right.
And
Peace.
all right.
Yeah, and Ace Live, man. This is a pleasure. And Czech, man. And I'm trying to bring Barbara World up here, but you would know, StreamYard has some glitches, Czech, and it's just saying edit name, kick from studio, and ban from studio. And I don't want to do none of those. It's not giving me the option to bring them up. It's crazy.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what he had to say because I know I've been rocking with him for a while. Ace been rocking with him for a while, but like I never talked to Zoe about anything, any issue. I didn't talk to anybody any issues. That's why I'm like,
right.
If it was something that I didn't like about Buddy, or if it was something like that, I would have been mentioned and I would have been talked about it. Like I said, if somebody's getting drunk on live and they talk about me and then they delete it, they don't remember the next day, bro, you still talked about me regardless. That's, people say when you get drunk, it's truth serum. That's what they say. So if I hear my name, whether you drunk or not, you delete it, you still mention me. You know what I mean? If I talk about you and then I'm drunk and then I delete it the next day and I can't remember, bro, I still mention you at the end of the day. So
yeah,
it is what it is.
Yeah, and like I said, I like both of you guys. I don't know why, there's some people in the chat acting Jade Smith. Okay, yeah, I don't know the whole TNA thing. Like, I don't want to talk about him because TNA, y'all both don't do y'all neither one of y'all do TNA really like that. Now, of course, check.
Nah, I don't. But that's the thing. If I was like people in the chat, there's a whole bunch of people that saying I'm jealous of him, bro. If I was just jealous of him, I would have did videos. I would have did maybe this rant that I did. I would have did this rant a long time ago. I would have did this rant when I had 50,000 subs. And put his name on the title, trying to get some of his subscribers. That's what I would have did if I was like, if it was for jealousy. It's obviously it's not for jealousy. I did it just because it's been going on too long. That's it. It's time for somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, like, man, and I haven't been catching the pot shots he been throwing at you. You said, but
because it's deleted, Raze. You can't see it. It's deleted. Just like his Thailand videos where he was with a whole bunch of pros. Those are deleted. So come on, man. If you delete a video, it's done. It's deleted. You're not gonna be able to see them. It's drunk rants.
Right.
But it was drunk rants. So
drunk rants.
Yeah.
Chocolate Man of Thailand. Dying to hear what Zoe got to say. You know Chocolate Man of Thailand, Czech?
Yeah, I heard of him.
Yeah, salute to him and Zoom to Thailand. Zoe was up on the panel. He lost his signal. He went down in the back. I don't know if you had this problem with Czech before. And it did not give me the option anymore to bring him back up. It just said kick him out, ban him. I don't ban him. I don't know what's going on. He sent the $49 super chat. That's why I'm really pissed off. Thank you, International Zoe Barber World out there in Colombia right now. Man, it's like hopefully I can get him on, but I don't know what's the StreamYard, man. This is
somebody said I watch him all the time. He never had a drink rant. Apparently, this dude hasn't been watching him all the time.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
because he used to have in the back then. He used to have a whole bunch. He even admitted he said it. He did it. So whoever's in the chat, apparently you haven't been watching them. So you know what I mean? Like these are stuff that's in the past. These are not present. It's just things that I haven't said anything about. I just kept it to myself.
Ed Travels come back. I see a couple of other guys in the back. New York City King and the guys. Mailman, $19.99 donation. Check in effect. I know you know about the Cerveza Fund. And everybody who sent, and this is amazing, Check in effect and Ace Live. Check in effect, man. I highly appreciate you. Not choose a side. Seem like Ace trying to teach up incoming Black travel YouTubers to get the real bag, which will put the Black travel space a bigger scale, the algorithm. Thank you, Mailman, for that. And you said you used to be a fan of Ace Live.
Yeah.
You used to be a fan. Check.
Yeah.
And I understand. I have guys take pot shots at me all the time on his YouTube platform. So, I'm way smaller than you guys. And I get offended a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But I just hope that you and Ace Live can do a collab one day. Well, and probably forget about that. Y'all got y'all, man, and y'all share the same niche. Y'all share the same audience. But I think it's enough room for both of you guys. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy you guys aired it out.
Yeah, I mean, no matter how you, no matter what it is, how he want to say it or whoever, but at the end of the day, we do got the same audience. I mean, just like he sees me on his thing, I see him on my thing sometimes. Sometimes he's not on there, sometimes he is. It goes off and on, but I see it too. I watch those too. You know, he's not the only one that watch that. I watch those stuff too, bro. Like I never, like I said, I ain't never really had an issue with him. It's just his problem was, I guess, the cooking video. That's what his main thing was, the cooking video, and he thought I was promoting on his videos. People was reaching out to him, bringing up my name. It could be a troll that's doing it. It could be a troll that's on his shit, reaching out to him, doing that. But like, that's one of the reasons why he was upset. But why would I do that when we have mutual friends? I could reach out to one of his friends and say, yo, I want to collab with this dude. And you know what I'm saying? And he thought I wanted to collab with him because someone else said it. Bro, if it didn't come from my mouth, don't assume, period.
Right. And check, I'm going to be honest. Like I said, I thought, I was like, man, when I said you was going live, I was like, all right, Czech don't really go live that much. And I seen what you were saying in the title. I'm like, wow, this is the must see YouTube right here. And I'm like, man, this is crazy. I'm a fan of both of you guys. And I can feel, I can see how you felt that the audio he said was about you. I understand. And I don't blame you for taking offense to it. He said he don't really blame you either for taking offense.
Well, it's not just an audio. It's not just an audio. First of all, it's an audio. It's my picture, and it's a message. It's messages. Right. That is messages. I saw the messages. The guy sent it to me, and I'm looking at the messages. My name was in the messages. Right. So it's not just audio. If it was just audio, I wouldn't have said nothing. I would have told my friends, hey, bro, that shit ain't got nothing to do with me. My name was in the messages. Right. And the same way you delete the messages, my name that's in messages on YouTube, you could delete them on Instagram too. Now it's deleted, but you could have did that way back then. Like when it originally happened. My name that's in messages on YouTube, you could delete them on Instagram too. Hey, somebody got some back feed. Did that way back then. Like when it originally happened. My name that's in messages on YouTube, you could delete it on Instagram too. Hey, somebody got that feed. Somebody got some back feed. Did that way back then. Like when it originally happened. All right, hold on. Let me see what that is. International Zoe. Bubble World.
Y'all got me?
Yeah, I got you. Somebody got some back. Let me move Ed right quick. Somebody got some feed.
Is that me with back feed? Y'all got me?
Little back feed. Can you hear the back feeds? Check. Somebody got some feed. I've been on here the whole time. It wasn't me, so I don't know how it's me now. Yeah, it might be me. Oh, probably Zoe.
Give me 1 minute. Let me put my earpieces in.
I've been on here the whole time. It wasn't me. Yeah, I know you said you wanted to hear from Zoe. I want to hear from Zoe. He sent that $29 super chat. You making me some money, Check. You in Ace Live tonight. I'm happy.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Well, I can hit it back, but maybe the chat, as long as the chat can't hit it back. What's up, Zoe? Internet Barber World. How you doing, man?
1 minute. Connect.
Well, I can hit it back, but maybe the chat, as long as the chat can't hit it back. What's up, Zoe? Yeah, Check, man. I'm surprised, man. You know, I never seen you roast like that, Check. I was like, wow, Check is a roast master. I was like, all right, so you good now, Zoe. What's up, man?
That's not me.
Yeah, you good, Zoe. I'm gonna go take a leak
good.
right quick.
I'm good.
But go ahead. Talk to Check right
all
quick.
Right.
Go ahead.
All right, cool. Sorry, yo. I'm in Thailand. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we got you. I hear you.
Yeah.
Let me see if the chat.
I hear
you. We all hear you. We hear you.
They hear you.
All right. Damn, it's still late.
Nah, we hear you.
I'm in Thailand and the service ain't that great.
We hear you loud and clear.
All right, I'm getting a delay when I'm speaking. So, back noise. I don't got nothing else. I don't have nothing else on in here. That's why I'm and I got my headphones on, so I don't know why it's still got issues.
I would tell you to get off and come back on, but Raze are not on.
Let me try to refresh and see if I come back on.
Yeah, well, I heard him. We heard him. He probably now he's having problems hearing us. Check. You know, but I heard him. He'll come back in. And Ed Travels and you guys are just trying to make sure I get. He sent $49. Let me. All right, here you go back. Right here, International Zone. Thank you for that super chat. 49. Everybody that sent the super chat.
I'm still getting bad feedback, man.
But we can hear you. We no problem. Go ahead. Shoot. That's that. You say you're in Thailand, right? That's that Thailand Wi-Fi.
Well, let me try putting mine on mute. Maybe he might not get a feedback. I'm gonna put mine on mute just to see if.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we can have a part 2 if they want to come back on part 2. I don't know. They might want to spit the super chats next time. Hey.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you great.
All right, I just had mine's on mute, and he still was echoing, so it ain't on my end.
No, but go ahead. I think the chat. Go ahead, rock out. Go ahead, Barbara World. We can hear you. Barbara World, go ahead, Barbara World. You say you want me to drop a link for you.
Am I still drop a link again?
No,
I'm still delayed. Oh, you know what? Do I gotta close the other
That's
hold on, let me close that.
Close the other
That's
thing.
what it is.
How about now? I'm good now?
Yeah, you're good. Perfect.
Okay. Sorry, something I did wrong. I ain't doing this a lot. Man, I wanted to get on earlier, but I'm here now, man. Shout out to Ace, shout out to Czech. Y'all know I know both of y'all brothers, man. And it's a shame it should have to come to this. But you know, it just seems like I guess there definitely was some backlog of resentment and problems. You know what I mean? And I wish y'all would have spoke about this even on the phone or off social media, because it's not really good for the community. But what's done is done. I just want to say, you know, when we talk and we speak to each other, no matter how angry we may be or how much stuff is pent up, we should always remember that what you have to say can be expressed, but it always should be expressed with respect. You know what I'm saying? And y'all calling each other names and all that. We can't speak to each other like that, because when we speak to each other with disrespect, we can't get nothing resolved. Despite all the comments and the trolls and the things that they're going to say, y'all still two black men in the same space, actually going for the same goal. You know what I mean? And it's all right. We're human beings. We're going to have differences. You know what I'm saying? People may do something that crossed the line with you and vice versa. But I just, for the future, because what's done is done, I just wish y'all brothers would have spoke on the phone and not taking it to social media. You know what I mean? I know both of you guys. I don't know both of you guys well, but both of y'all good brothers. I done seen y'all and spoke to y'all, been in countries with both of y'all, and y'all good brothers, man. Don't make it look like what it looked like. You know what I mean? I know you upset, Czech, and I know Ace got his issues with you and vice versa, but y'all, it didn't have to come to this. Y'all didn't have to call each other names. Y'all didn't have to be disrespectful to one another on social media. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Czech? Since you the only one here. You know what I mean? That we don't need. That we don't need. I would never do that to you or to him. And no matter what somebody said, people, of course, people hit you up on your page, people who admire you or follow you or have a stronger liking for you and vice versa. Everybody got a little something to say. That's the sideline, that's trolls. We can't control them, but we can control ourselves. You know what I'm saying? You can control what you said, what you got to say to Ace, and he can control what he says instead of you online. You know what I'm saying? So just in the future, I don't want to see it come to this where, you know what I'm saying, y'all calling one another out each other's names, and y'all got people enjoy the crash. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why. It's human nature. They enjoy the crash. That's why so many people on here following us. People saying get in the ring. People got all this silly shit to say about this conversation, and they took it away from y'all coming to a resolve. You know what I mean? It just that y'all walking away still angry. Y'all walking away further apart than y'all was before y'all got on the street because of the disrespect. You know what I'm saying? And I was just trying to mediate that. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all had your little differences, you know, because I've been around you and I understand. But Ace may have expressed himself in a way that was blunt, but he is one of the pioneers of what a lot of people was doing, and he inspired a lot of people. You know what I mean? And got to give him the props for that. Can't say he's responsible for you or what you're doing, but him and Marwa had a play on what everybody else is doing to this day. Even though he inspires a lot of people, they definitely open up the lane for everybody who came behind them, whether intentionally or intentionally. You know what I mean? And
So,
you know, yeah.
So your feedback was horrible. We heard a lot what you said. We heard a lot, but feedback was horrible. Czech, you want to respond to that, Czech? Man.
Yeah, man. I agree what he's saying. And I think I should have came at it a different way. But the problem was, man, I hid this from a lot of people, including you. And I've been with you plenty of times. And all the times I've been with you, never seen me said anything. And it kind of got to a point when that rant he did happen and I saw my name pop up, it was like I lost it. It was like, man, I just can't. This is, like I said, you guys think this is the first time, but it's been other rants. And I lost it. Maybe I think when it happened the first time or the second time, maybe I should have reached out to somebody, you or somebody, say, hey, man, this guy talking about what should I do? I shouldn't have waited so long. Waiting too long made it worse.
Right.
It just made me now I'm taking out shit from 2 years ago, a year and a half ago. So that's probably why I came at it that way. But I don't try to disrespect nobody, and I don't try to disrespect nobody and call them out their name and stuff like that, because I ain't that type of person. You know what I mean? I'm not that type of person.
Definitely don't know you that type of person, you know. So it was surprising, but it was clear that you had a lot of anger. You know what I mean? And once you get to that point, your emotions are involved. Am I still backing up?
Yeah.
Let me try without the head.
Yeah, it was horrible, like microphone feedback. But
is this better or worse?
That's better. That's better.
Okay. So it's clear that you had a lot of pent up anger, which leads to emotions. And when you in your emotion, when you speak, you know what I'm saying, you're not thinking, you know what I'm saying, because you angry. You know what I'm saying? When I say emotion, it's not to bring nobody down. It's not connected to being weak or nothing. Everybody got emotions, but when your emotions is high, you don't think, you know what I'm saying? You react. You know what I mean? That's why, just as advice to everybody, when you angry, you make no decisions when you're angry. You don't make decisions when you're angry. You don't make decisions when you're sad or upset. That's not the time to make decisions, to make any moves in your life about nothing. You know what I mean? And we here, but we don't have to stay here. You know what I'm saying? We definitely could help get this and make this better. And that's what I want for y'all two brothers. You know what I'm saying? And hopefully this is not the end of it. You know what I mean? But you got a chance to speak your piece. I still think y'all wasn't letting each other speak, and it was still some misunderstandings going on. You know what I mean? Because although I'm on the sideline, I kind of know the history and I know what's going on. And we all do some of the same stuff and end up in some of the same places. Like in regards to Barranquilla, there's only a couple things to do when you go to Barranquilla. You know what I'm saying? So for you to end up in the same places in Barranquilla, I end up in the same places in Barranquilla because there's like 5 main things to do there. And if you go there, everybody's going to go to the Kilimanjaro beach. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's going to go to the window of the world and stuff like that. So I can see how we can end up in the same places in all these places. Some of us been there first, some of us been there after. We all paving a way so people can have information and go. But at the end of the day, we all make our content a little bit different. You know what I mean? So that's all I wanted to say, man. I wish I could have got on early. My apologies.
To talk to Ace too, right? Ace Live.
I'm gonna call Ace to talk to him too, but I wish I could have got on earlier.
Right.
But I wish y'all both the best, and we could recover from this, man.
Oh yeah.
Keep open mind.
I'm the new brother to this, and first of all, Chaz, I saw your live when you were by yourself with the red hat on, right? I saw that. And then when I came on Raze, he asked me about you, and I simply said, I haven't had the pleasure of meeting either brother, so therefore I'm gonna hold back on any comments because I don't want to be talking out the side of my neck, right? But I've watched both your content, and I want to first of all give big props out to Zoe for dropping some real knowledge and real facts. This space is big enough for everybody. And Chaz, I could feel you when I saw your live because I was like that. I'm 52 years old, and I knew that I bottled up shit. When I was angry at somebody, like if I was angry at Raze, I would just let that shit build up. And
Yeah.
me being the type of dude that I am, is like when it finally comes out, it comes out. I have no real control about how it does, but in the overall scheme of things, we the last people that need to be at each other. At the very end of the day, I gained something special from each one of you guys. In the content that you create it in your own way. You know what? And Chaz, I'm not trying to sit there, but dude, I could see the hurt in your face when you were talking about it. That doesn't make you weak, bruh. I could see the hurt. And it made me empathize, like, man, this brother feels betrayed. He feels hurt that somebody that he trusted that thought that was his boy. And then to get on tonight, you know what? It is therapeutic in a way to let it all get out.
Yes.
It really is. And I thank Raze for that. But Raze, what did I say earlier before all these brothers came on? When you had me on before I left, I said, did Ches call the brother offline and talk to him about it before they took it to the YouTube?
And that's what Zoe talking about. That's what Barbara.
That's exactly what I told him earlier, hours ago. I said, I don't know the brothers, but did he call him offline before you made it public to sit back and say, look, dude, you hurt me. It hurt me. At the end of the day, anger spawns from hurt.
Right.
You hurt me by what you said. Now, I give you props for being a stand-up dude, for sitting there and talking to each other, but yelling at each other gets nothing resolved. And I feel like you. I didn't watch the whole interaction, but at the very end, I still felt like y'all left like, fuck you, nigga. You know, is whatever it is. Nothing got resolved. Chaz, you're a great creator. You know, International Zoe, I got a wallet-sized picture of you, man. I mean, you my idol. You know,
call that hater.
You know the thing about it, dude. There's enough space out here for all of us.
Yeah,
there's enough room.
No,
there's enough room.
You feel me? And I love you all, bro. The thing is when you got that issue with that person, as hard as it is, pick up the phone. You know how to reach out to him and sit back and say, "Look, dude, I don't really appreciate what you had to say. You know, I've heard this, I've heard that. Let's try to handle this before I put it in the public platform because it makes us all look bad."
Right.
At the very end of the day, I'm not chastising you, bro. I'm empathizing because I was you. I was the nigga that would just sit back and let all that shit build up. And then I get online and just go the fuck off and just, you know, it will be horrible. You know what I'm saying? I love both of you guys, man. I love your content. I love what you're doing. There's enough space. But the only time we're disappointed is when other people don't live up to our expectations.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me?
Yeah.
When you expect more from that brother, then he is who he is.
Hey, check.
Yeah.
Mike, $10 super chat. You gotta realize people you respect are flawed people too. So Bet Mike, thank you for that super chat. And you know, everybody who super chatted. We had Riviera Group super chat. You know, Walter Beasley super chat. You just saying y'all should stop it. You know what I'm saying? You know, but you know, we're gonna get that. We're gonna get these, and I highly appreciate everybody who sent the super chats. I really do. Andre Brooks, I think Ace apologized. Will that be accepted? So check. Do you believe? Do you believe Ace apologized? You know, in between all of that.
Well, neither one of us apologized. I don't think so.
Oh well, I was trying.
I didn't apologize to him. He didn't apologize to me. And I'm the type. Look, if it came to agreement that we both could apologize and move forward, I'm all for it. Like I said, I never really had major issues with him at all. Right. It was just the little things that was building up. that it's been going on for like 2.5 years. There's only 3 people that really know about it. And we have close friends that I never talked to it about because I knew that was his friend too. So I didn't want to like stir nothing up.
Kaliko said Ace apologized. He apologized.
Hey, Zoe, I'm gonna be in Thailand in the next 2 weeks, bro. I'm in Cambodia, so I'm only a hour flight away. I talked to BMT tonight. I talked to Zoom. Zoom said he'll be back on
BMT,
around the 10th, right? He said he'd be back. So I want to make sure that I'm able to get there and break bread with you guys and meet
I
you,
should
man.
be
I'm
here
right across
back.
the border in
I
Cambodia.
might go to Vietnam, but I'm coming back. But I'll probably be here. We probably definitely run into each other.
Yeah, man, I'll probably make it like the 3rd week. Then that way everybody's back. You know, like that 3rd week, like the 13th, 14th, 15th. And I'll just shoot over to BKK and we'll be able to break bread. And I would love to meet Chez, bruh. Hey, dude, you know what? We got enough of the world coming against black men that we don't need to be at each other's throats.
Right.
At the
Like,
very
I'm
least,
not-
and I love the way that Zoe came with the
International Zoe
old man energy. I mean, the brother came with the grandpapa energy at the end when he was scolding the youngins. He was scolding the youngins
No,
with
I'm
love,
just
but
trying
still
to.
telling you that you ain't shit. But he said it in a great way.
Nah, you know what it is? I understand. I'm a spectator. I'm a spectator to what happened between them, but I understand. And I think the point that Ace maybe overlook is that Czech wanted recognition. When you put in hard work, you want to be recognized by your peers. And I think Ace, not deliberately or undeliberately, didn't give Czech his recognition that he deserved. And that hurts. On top of saying some things or just showing that I don't mess with that dude.
Hey, so
you know what I'm
check
saying?
did you guys
I
build
think
that together? Did you guys
that's
build that platform together?
nah, they separate, but what I'm saying is
Or
I
but
know
they fed off of
Czech-
each other.
No, not really, but we know Ace came before a lot of people. And as it's not really your job, but as your job, it is kind of your job to support people coming behind you and give them. That's why I started interviewing other YouTubers, because I just wanted to recognize them and I wanted them to tell their story. Everybody got a story. Everybody wants their story told. You know what I mean? So I didn't care how big or small a YouTuber was. If we was in the same town together. Well, what I did tell someone that was smaller is like, wait till you get your views up. So when you interview with me, it can help you. Sometimes if a dude is too small, like 1,000, I'd be like, it's not going to benefit you to do an interview with me now. Wait till you get to like
you
5.
don't have an audience. You really don't
Right.
have an audience for you to
That's the
benefit
exact thing.
him.
You know what I mean? So as somebody that's kind of in the forefront, you don't have to, even if he didn't collaborate, but you just want to be recognized. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I think that has a little something to do with it too. You know, the brother put in work and he built up his channel to a certain point on his own, and he wasn't recognized for that. You know, whether you agree with some of the content or not, you could recognize the effort that's put into growing to that size, because it's a lot of effort that's put into that, and you want some recognition from your peers.
Yeah, and that's how from the outside looking in, Czech. And I
It's
think
a
that's
swirl-
where
swirl
a lot
society,
of
swirl society.
What's going on, everybody? And
30,000 subs strong. Go ahead.
from the outside looking in, you guys all make spectacular content. That's why you guys are where you guys are at. We all saw the rise, you know, almost periodically, just one after another. And what, you know, we saw Czech's live, and I was shocked. You know, when you know,
Me too.
earlier, it was shocking
like,
to see Ace speak in that way. And I think we all kind of saw it from afar, because as men, of course, we compete and we want to see others do well. I think at that time, Ace was on his ascension and Czech was coming right behind him, and Czech was making great content as well throughout Colombia. Right. So it kind of looked similar. And I think that's where Ace kind of is like, you know, you copy me, this and that. But at the same time, like Zoe said, you know, we got one coming after another. we got to kind of recognize each other. And Czech took his stuff to the next level, going overseas to Portugal, to Italy, to, I mean, went even down south to Brazil, doing a lot of things to where you got to respect the content, the work, the hustle, the day-to-day editing, the grind, going on lives, doing, traveling and going all across the world. I mean, it's not easy. It's not an easy thing. So we commend what y'all are doing. And Zoe, you have always come across plenty of platforms, from Zoom to Austin, all of them, and you've always, peep game and broke down the game for everyone, and have always been a neutral party, and we all commend that. And I'm glad that at least y'all got to have y'all conversation and say y'all piece instead of everybody else chiming in and putting our 2 cents in. Y'all got to speak. We got to hear from the horse's mouth. I wish you guys can just squash the beef and continue to create great content, and maybe one day you and Ace can do a stream or do a vlog together one of these days. That would be a wonderful thing. I don't know if it ever happened, but I thought that was probably on the way at some time. But it's
definitely not impossible.
Yeah, it could be possible. I could see it happening with the way we were all cordial tonight. And I know there was some, everybody was letting everything out, but I hope to see something like that in the future.
Yes, and Anthony Robinson, $50 super chat donation. Oh my goodness. I highly
Raze, you about to be faded with your cerveza fund, bro.
I'm an alcoholic.
Damn, nigga.
The trolls gonna be
you about to be super faded with your damn cerveza fund. That is ridiculous.
I want to say one thing for Raze. Thank you for being you, brother. You understand?
Amen.
You are you. Hate it or love it. You're original guy. You got original personality, and just do what you do. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Zoe, and I agree that the world is dangerous.
I mean, Zoe, what you just said illustrates my point that everybody brings something unique to the table.
Yeah.
And the table is big enough for everybody to share. First of all, these YouTube people are upset that brothers are getting together to dwell together in unity and build. That's what they really worried about. They love the drama that's going on in the YouTube streets. They love to see us going against each other. Raze came on my platform. Zoom to Thailand. I did a little live a little while ago. Zoom to Thailand was on my live. And I felt blessed because I'm like, dude, you've been doing this long before I ever thought about coming to YouTube. But bruh, you not only came on my live, but you stayed and you contributed. And that means a lot to me. And as a man, I got to let you know how much that means to me. The same thing with you, Chez and Ace. You can't control what other people say. You can't control what other people do. The only control that you have is your response.
Right.
And the thing is that I empathize. I sympathize with you because I was one of those brothers. I would let that shit build up for months and months and months. And then finally, it could be the littlest little shit. And then I just lose it.
Yeah.
Which is totally counterproductive at the end of the day. Because you know what I would do? I would just sit back and say, look, bro, let's talk about it. If we can't work it out, we'll work it out. But hey, it is what it is. And I want to thank Raze for not trying to capitalize on this shit, even though you done got all this damn beer money.
Hey, I'll capitalize, all right. I'll capitalize. I got it.
No, it's a good thing that you was able to bring it together.
Yeah, it really is. It's glad that you didn't do that backbiting simp bullshit of talking behind both of these brothers' backs.
No, hell no. Hell no.
That you sat there and you brought them on both on the same platform, good or bad. No matter what happened, you allowed them to air their grievances. And I appreciate you for that.
Hey, they showed them themselves, and I highly appreciate both of these guys. These guys didn't have to pop up. And I appreciate all the super chat. This is another one, but of course, less overseas. Oh, God. But thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5. Walter Beasley, thank you for your super chat, Walter Beasley. Auston Holleman is in the chat. Austin, I know you were you was on the headline, Auston Holleman. I highly appreciate you, Austin. For that's your Auston Holleman's channel right there, Auston Holleman. He's another topic of conversation. Austin, yeah. Passport Bro.
Let me say something about them owning the content. They don't own the content. You own the content. Every video I have, I own. I own the raw footage and I own my edited footage. I have it. I could put it on any platform I want to. So just remember, y'all, when y'all film and make y'all edits, keep your drives, keep your content. You can put it on anywhere in the future. So
Bro,
you actually own your masters.
You know,
if you
I don't mean to cut you off, but you told me that years ago, and I've been and I bought the external hard drive. Every content I got is on that hard drive now. From that time,
Hey, Raze. Hey, Raze. Can I say something? Can I say something?
Yeah,
Austin. And whether you hear me or not, you're in the chat. You know, he said you're in the chat. What I'm saying to you is that you're in. I don't know whether you're still in Phnom Penh, but you're in Cambodia where I am. I want to tell you face to face, man to man, that I wish that at 23 years old, I would have been able to travel the way that you're doing. I'm proud of you for building the platform that you've built. There's nothing that I won't say to your face that I'm going to say behind your back that I won't say to your face. You know what I'm saying? As an older dude, me and you don't move the same way, right? And the only thing that I can say, because this is the difference. Older men can see themselves in younger men, and we're willing to sit back and try to give that guidance, whether it's accepted or not. These hyenas out here in the community are competing against each other, so they're not going to drop any knowledge on that young girl. That's why they ratchet. I love you, bruh. I love you. You welcome here anytime you come to Cambodia, bruh, and you bring your ass down to see him reap. I got you. I'll take care of you. What happened to you down in Brazil was some unfortunate shit, but you also have to realize, young man, that when you travel, like Rakim said, it's not where you're from, it's where you're at. That little feminist chick took the opportunity to make you the bad guy. That wasn't your fault. But you got to watch the way you move. I hope you the safe travels, the best blessings and everything. So you can never sit back and say that Ed Travels ever talk behind your back. I'm telling you to your face, I love you. Anything you need from me, I'm here to help you.
Well, speaking of that, though, and Austin right there, that's Auston Holleman. He's been in Pattaya. Salute to you, Auston Holleman. Salute to you, Auston Holleman, and you know you have to check. Swirl is up here, International Zone. Joseph is up here. He didn't say nothing yet, but
I'm trying to squeeze in. It's hard to squeeze in. Everybody
Auston Holleman. Salute to you, Auston Holleman. Thank you for being in the chat right now. I know it's an interesting time for you and everybody. This is a epic panel right here, though. Man, and I thank you, Ed Travels, for saying that to Austin. I really do. Austin has a lot of fans out there, and hopefully Austin, he's going to continue to grow. He might reach Czech in effect in Ace Live and Barber World. Soon.
He already almost where I'm at.
right.
Also, I'm gonna be in Pattaya later on this month. I'm gonna be in Pattaya. So if you're there, let's get together and break bread and chop it up, bro.
Please,
I would love to meet you.
All right. Let me get my little 2 cents in real quick. All right.
Just also, so while they up here, go ahead and get it in.
All right, guys. My name is Joseph McKinney. And I am a new YouTuber to the travel community. But with that being said, I would like to thank Raze for having the platform and getting Ace and Chaz together, because this was a good thing to see them actually on the same screen together.
It's surreal.
Yeah. Personally, I think it should have been held. It should have been done like on the phone in private, because for everybody to see it's not a good look, because black travelers already kind of have a bad look. But on the other hand, it's like I got the vibe where it was like, yo, one was kind of looking for validation from the other. And I say this, always remember, you came in here alone, so you can make friends and and all that stuff. And Zoe was saying that Ace should you know put like the younger guys on, and you know that are given that are putting in that work and things like that, where it's like, yeah, that's a good thing, but not everybody is built the same. And so for him not to give the younger guys shine, or people that's grinding and stuff, and almost 300,000 subs is not a small boy. He not a small boy. Like he big fish. You feel me? So it's like I just say, man, I hope you guys can come together and make a video together. That would be the best outcome. But if it don't happen, it don't happen. Everybody move different. Everybody doing their own thing, getting their own bread, and that's what it is. And International Zoe, I love what you do, man. Like, I love your content, man.
Thank you, brother.
Like, I look up to you guys. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's all I really got to say
you like
about
better, Zoe or Czech?
No.
You hot.
I'm just
you hot. Everybody content is different. Just like
I got a wallet-sized picture of Zoe in my wallet. I got a wallet-sized picture of Zoe. That already let you know. This nigga is my screensaver. Zoe is
now
my
I'm about to do another rant video. Come on, man.
I know I'm starting. I'm
Yo, Czech, you know you came to Brazil after me, right?
Yo, and that was childish. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, who went somewhere first, and that don't
I'm
even.
scared to go to Thailand because when I walk into the spot, Zoe came to Cambodia and did a one-on-one interview with a girl that I knew. I knew that chick. She used to work at Smile Bar on Soaksan Road. I looked at the video and said, "Is this nigga on Soaksan Road in motherfucking Cambodia?" This nigga was in my backyard. Zoe ass brought his black ass in my backyard, interviewed a chick that I knew.
And you
ain't even know she spoke English, huh?
For real. He is international for real. Because he's sitting there hollering at a mango that I knew in Cambodia. I'm the only nigga in Cambodia. And this nigga came in there and pulled one of the baddies and interviewed her. She wouldn't interview me. So I ain't gonna lie, I was hating. I was like, man, Zoe, man, I'll be glad to take your ass back to Thailand.
Zoe got the clout.
Yeah, we all know Zoe interviewed that Brazilian singer or whatever. After he interviewed her, everybody was on it. I seen her pop up everywhere. So.
But see, that goes to show the individual talent and personality and confidence and swag that black men have. That we're all in our own way unique and special.
Right.
And that's why there's enough room for everybody. We can't keep giving the haters unique ammunition. And I think that's what we're doing to a certain extent.
Yeah, Ed. Austin says, turns out the feminists put a fake investigation on CNN. I'm gonna rock with you, Austin. I'm gonna rock with you on that.
And you know what, Austin? I said that earlier, right, Razor? When I was on your live, I said that earlier. I said once that she heathen feminist got involved in that she fucked over Austin with that. I said that when that she heathen got involved, when they put her face up first on CNN, they didn't put Austin up first. You did really nothing wrong.
Yeah.
The thing about it is first of all, let me tell you, Austin, the real reason why a lot of people hate on you, bruh.
Hold on.
You are an attractive guy from the U.S. and these chicks are trying to figure out why you leaving. Because you can pull pussy where you at in Dallas. And they trying to figure out why you leaving. You got a huge responsibility, Austin. You got a great following. When with that following comes a responsibility, bruh.
With great problems,
it really does.
Great responsibility, like Spider-Man.
Hey guys,
check. You want to add something right quick? I know you probably got to go.
Yeah. Actually, I gotta go. I'm glad you brought that up, man. I just want to say that anybody who knows me or watch my channel, they know that's not my character. I was out of character on that video. I'm actually going to delete the video. But it was just something that was inside and it had to come out. I feel better. I honestly feel more relief about it. And hopefully, you know what I'm saying, in the future, moving forward, things do work out, whether we do a collab, work together or not, at least we can
You
respect
already
each
did
other.
one today.
Yeah, you did one. Yeah, did one.
At least we both can come to agreement that we at least respect each other's hustle and respect each other's grind. Because I can't take that away from him. The man is grinding. I'm grinding the same way. So he is grinding. He's putting out good quality content. I feel I'm doing the same thing. I actually went away from places that I wanted to go. Venezuela was one of them. I did not go to Venezuela because I already knew the stereotype people might think I'm following, so I didn't go to Venezuela. I chose to go to Portugal instead. But
you should have went to Venezuela.
I was gonna go to Venezuela. I had a plug and everything, bro. I'm glad you guys talked to me, man, and I guess anybody who's watching or people who follow me, man, I apologize for coming at it like that. I don't have his info. I never talked to him a day in my life, but I have mutual friends like Zoe that got his number, people that got his number, which I should have reached out to them and say, hey man, bro, I feel like this is about me. If anything, delete the parts that have my name on it. And then we, and that's it. But I appreciate it, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and I guess anybody want to say some last words, and I'm gonna go ahead and head out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hear what Raze got to say, and I'm gonna head out.
And check and effects link is in the chat.
Hey Chaz, thank you for taking the ownership. Thank you for taking the accountability. Thank you for being the man that you are. That's not missed by the brothers in this chat, man. You understand?
Right.
That's not missed.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
He came in there.
We empathize. We feel about you. Dog. We got your back, and it's not a mistake. It's a learning experience. That's what it really is. It's a learning experience, and we can move forward from this, bro. And I wish you the best. And you got my support, no matter what, man. Just hook me up with the Venezuelan when I come down there to Colombia. That's all I have.
Much love, Czech, man. Thanks for pulling up.
Czech, salute to you, Czech.
Salute, bro. All right, Zoe, I'm gonna see you around.
Highly appreciate
My God, man, keep doing what you're doing, man. It's gonna be all right.
Keep doing your thing, man.
Appreciate the Swirl Society.
Yeah, no doubt.
Anthony, salute. I've been traveling. Salute to you, Anthony Robinson. Thank you, Anthony Robinson.
Salute, Anthony. Salute, Denny Mo. Yeah, that's my dude.
Anthony Robinson, salute to you. I'm gonna drink to this. I'm gonna pop a I'm an alcoholic tonight, guys.
Well, goddamn, Razor, you've been drinking all night. Niggas done gave you about $400 worth of money to buy liquor, nigga.
And
nigga,
you know what?
Said that you should be drunk as fuck for like the next 6 months.
I'm gonna get some Hennessy.
He never missed the cup either. He don't still spill a drop.
Man, you don't miss the cup at all, nigga. Usually when I get a little tipsy, I gotta be careful. I gotta put them close to each other.
I'm gonna get some hood. I'm gonna get some Hennessy. I'm getting some Hennessy for the next.
No. Stick to the
No. So your live will be straight downhill if you start hitting that hen dog, bro.
Thank you, Anthony Robinson.
Hey, brother, the young brother that just came in, Joseph. Can you put your link up, man? I want to subscribe to your channel, man.
Joseph, you gotta check Joseph.
Sure. Yes.
I do. And Zoe, listen, man. I've seen your content, bruh. I talk to BMT every now and then. I was back, and we both from Atlanta.
Okay.
And the same thing with the King down in Cali, and Dre the Kid, all them ATL brothers.
Yeah,
but I never had a chance to meet you. And it's like, I'm here in Cambodia. I'm going back to the States in May. So I said, I was talking to Zoom tonight, and Zoom said I'll be back on the 10th. So I was like, you know what, dude? Let me go ahead and make it like that third week. I'll fly from Phnom Penh to BKK, and then BMT hooked me up with the cab service with that thick ass Thai chick. You know what I'm talking about? When he sent me the picture, I said, God damn! I mean, really? And I'll come down to Pattaya. I don't know where you at in Thailand. Are you in Pattaya?
Yeah, I'm in Pattaya.
Joseph, send your channel, Joseph.
Yeah. I'll come down and I want to break bread. And Austin, I'm glad you were in here tonight, bro. I'm not the type of dude that throws rocks and hoes, and hides my hands. Let's sit down. Let's just talk, dog. You have an opportunity to make a difference. You have a chance to motivate men to exercise their options to live a better life at a very young age, way younger than me. You understand? And I love that about you. I love your determination. I love the fact that you're an asshole sometimes. I still love that too. You feel me? But I'm your big brother. I'm gonna sit back and tell your pretty ass that sometimes you just need to shut the fuck up and listen to what these old niggas got to say sometimes.
Yeah.
True that.
But I'll tell you that in this platform, I'm not gonna say that in front of Uncle Charlie because he don't need to hear that. You feel me?
T-Rex.
And so I'm about to drop off. Raze.
Yes.
I'm here in Cambodia.
Me too, man.
My woman gonna grab that cleaver and be mad in a minute. So I gotta bounce. But I love you guys. Raze. Thank you for allowing this platform to happen, man.
Ed Travel. No, hey,
and I'll see you, Zoe. I'll see you. The third week of this month, I'll be down there to make sure that you, Zoom, and BNT, we're all there at the same time.
All right, brothers. Y'all,
peace. I love y'all, man.
Ed Travels
Love it.
channel's in the chat, guys. Please make your way over to subscribe to this brother's channel. From Cambodia. You know, another guy, another traveler. My lawyer said she couldn't find my name on any name in Brazil investigation. Yes, Austin. Yes, and like I said, I support you, Austin, with that. I don't believe you did anything wrong, Austin. And obviously, you said no investigation. I'm happy. I still don't believe you should go back to Brazil at all because I don't trust them. But because it's a big planet, as Barbara World knows. Barbara World been everywhere. He knows. You don't need to be back in Brazil. There's beautiful women everywhere on the planet. I don't trust you going back over there. You know, how about you, Zoe? You believe he? You know.
I mean,
say it here. You don't.
I mean, I think it's a little too early. You know what I mean? It's a little too early. You know, you got to let the pot simmer down for a while.
Right.
You know. You know, people could.
What's a little while?
That long. I mean, I'll put it like this: I would send in an imposter about a year and see what happened.
It's not even worth going over there no more, man. It's just
I mean, but he loves it, and I know why he loves it. It's a beautiful place, it's a beautiful country, beautiful people, but you know, things maybe for some reason he ain't supposed to be there right now. So you got to just roll with the punches, you know.
Right, yeah. I believe. I'm going to be honest, Austin. I don't believe you should go back out to Brazil. You know, you hit up Barbara World. He would tell you where the beauties are around the globe. That's kind of similar.
They're everywhere. They're everywhere. You know that.
Go back to Colombia. You know what I'm saying? Go back to Colombia. Go back to Cartagena. Well, go to Cartagena. I don't. He never been to Cartagena. He was in Medellin. You know, but let me see. I go whenever. All right, yeah.
Yeah, go to Cartagena, man.
Cartagena.
It's great.
Liddy. I'm gonna head out, y'all. Much love and respect to everybody in the panel. Shout out to Raze for putting this good one together. I'll see y'all out there, man. I'll make sure I follow everybody's channel, and we're gonna do it like that. All right.
Pleasure meeting you, man.
Thanks for dropping in, man.
His channel is inside the chat, guys. Barbara World TV, International Zoe. He sent me $49. I'm gonna say $50 super chat tonight, and I highly appreciate. I'm gonna get that bottle. I'm gonna get the bottle of Hennessy. Like y'all say don't get it. I'm gonna get the Hennessy for the next stream. Some hen dog. In Swirl Society, you the man. Swirl Society, almost 30,000. Hey, Swirl Society. Matter of fact, let me put your hey, and Joseph McKinney. Where's your thing? You sent me your channel.
Yes, I put it in the private chat.
I got you. I'm gonna put it in the chat. And Swirl Society, what's up, man? You know, I'm I seen your channel right here, but man, I'm happy you came on because you are, you know, 30,000 subs strong, and I would like to know more about your channel. I'm gonna watch some more of your content, man.
Yeah, man. I appreciate it, and appreciate you having me up here, man. It was some good conversation from everybody, from Joseph coming in. I know Joseph came up late, but you know, it was good for him to come up. I'm gonna sub to your channel too. Once you let me see. I think it's in the back chat.
It's right there. I'll put it up
Okay,
there.
cool.
Put it up there.
Yeah,
McKinney.
good conversation. I'm glad they were able to Czech and Ace were able to chop it up, and of course Zoe came through and was the mediator, and you know, trying to, you know, speak some sense into it, which was good as well, because that's usually how he always is. I thought Andre was gonna come up, but Andre was like, he didn't want no parts of it. But
salute to Andre,
you know,
for the donation. So
yeah.
Andre, yes, everybody who donated,
yeah. And on my channel, I don't want to, you know, go too much into my channel, but on your platform, but yeah, but pretty much my channel was just for black men, for the lens that people always wonder, why is this swirl society? Because if you date everything, like you touch the globe, and you've dated overseas, you've dated, you know, domestically in every state, through our lens, when we date women who are white, Latina, mixed, whatever it is, I see it through a swirled lens. I feel like we live in a swirled society. We have people who are, you know, Puerto Rican, Dominican, mixed, black with white, black, Dominican, whatever it may be, Asian, black, Malaysian. I feel like the society is swirled. So I'm saying my channel is a black men's lens through a swirled society. And that goes with dating, sports, politics, whatever it may be. So it's just specifically pretty much promoting men dating all over the globe.
Yes.
Marriage, relationships, all of that. So it's just focused pretty much just on black men. You know, it's through their lens. So that's what I promote.
Yes. Swirl Society, that's your link right there. Swirl Society, please find it in your heart to give Swirl Society TV. We're trying to get to 30,000 subscribers. Yeah, Swirl, go ahead. I would, you know, that's your link right there, Swirl Society. All right, he's kind of and this is I am Joseph McKinney's. Please give him, all 380 people still watching. Please give him, we had a record number 600 and I believe 10 people watching this stream tonight.
Yeah, your joint was lit tonight, boy.
Yeah, we was lit. and I believe all of them are lit. Like, but man, this is just like overkill, like overdrive, overkill. I was like,
this going down in the history books of YouTube, man. Legendary.
I'm clipping out a lot of these things. I'm gonna make this into like 5 different videos. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking advantage of these big names, you know, and Swirl Society, you too, man, because man, this is epic, man.
Yeah, it was nice to have everybody. I mean, number one, your thumbnail was that thumbnail was legit, right? To see Ace versus Czech, it was like, oh dang, like, pull up, right? Pull up to this live. This is gonna be a good conversation.
Roll the tape, also. I gotta thank Roll the Tape. Richie Rich Roll the Tape, the original double R, for getting Ace on. Roll the Tape, my guy. Subscribe to Roll the Tape channel. Also, I don't know if you guys know Roll the Tape, but
okay,
a pioneer in the YouTube travel game. I highly appreciate you, Roll the Tape.
Yeah. I mean, that was a good. That was an epic stream. Seriously, to get Ace and Czech on one stream, to get them to talk it out. That was good. And then you had everybody pull up, because everybody kind of wanted to, you know, it's been like tension within the Passport Bros like the last, I would say, couple months now. So it was good to kind of hear everybody's opinion, everybody speak in the chat. You know, I read all the opinions in the chat. Everybody had something good to say, all the super chats. Everybody who was on the panel, it was nice to hear from everybody. So I think it was an overall good conversation coming from everybody.
Yes.
I got a question for you too.
Go ahead.
No, shout them out. Yeah. So my question for you two is, do you guys think, where do you guys see the future of Passport Bros? Like, as that name?
Man, I know it seemed like the name has been, you know, ran
dragged
through the mud. Yeah, nobody wants to be associated with the title anymore. Man, it seemed like it was smooth. It was going good. The community was growing. And then a lot of haters. I mean, the haters are like zombies. You got so many haters who are just coming after the Passport Bros. was like, dang, you couldn't. It's like The Walking Dead with so many haters coming through trying to hate on Austin, hate on hate on BMT, hate on Zoom. Because remember Zoom, when he blew up, everybody was hating on him.
Yeah.
You know, trying to make fun of his girl, trying to make fun of his life. Right. Everybody was calling it passport tricks and passport simps. And that's just what you get in this space in YouTube. When you start blowing up, man, the haters come like cockroaches, man. So I don't know where it's going to go. I think if, you know, the drama ceases and everybody can squash it and we don't let this, you know, turn into just versus him versus him, you know, this passport bro versus that passport bro, and it just all implodes. I think that it can continue to grow like it was. And I think the passport bros will continue to make headway because everybody is tuning in. Everybody wants to know what's going on with the passport bros. And there's the haters there who want to see the downfall. Yes. So the haters are always going to be sitting back waiting for it to implode and waiting for it for the downfall. And they're always try and clown. They're always going to try and say something, but yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah. And
so you think it could be fixed?
I think it can. I think it can because look at the subscribers from most of the passport bros. They have huge followings. So if they continue to push good content and keep elevating their content, I mean, they're just going to keep growing because that's the travel niche is one of the biggest niches on YouTube, right? It's usually like food, travel, really like finance, politics. Those are like the 4 big areas where people get heavy traffic. So travel is heavy traffic. People are always going to want to know, where can I go? Where can I take a trip to? So when you start searching, somebody, you know, shout out QB Passport Flexing. One of the who's on the Raze. Yeah, QB Passport Flexing. He be doing it, man. Shout out to QB. Like say QB, he posts something about Mexico, that a place nobody's ever been. QB pulls up on the algorithm on the search, and guess what? Someone just tuned in to someone who travels or a passport bro, right? So that's why I think it's going to keep moving because the more people get their passports, the more they start traveling, the more they start dipping into the culture, the women, all that stuff. It's just going to keep growing. I just say don't let the haters stop it because you're just going to always get these haters. That's what they're here for.
Yes. And that's Roller Tape channel right here. Roller Tape also right here. This is the guy who got Ace up here, started this whole chain of events. Roller Tape channel, please find in your heart to subscribe to Roll the Tape Richie Rich, the original Double R. Everyone hit the like button. Yo soy Kayla's in the building again. Yeah, you would talk about QB Passport Flexing. Please make your way over to his channel. So many guys. I like helping out everybody. I'm growing. Everybody's growing. Swirl is there. Swirl Society is up there. Your boy. Can people not grow and mature though? What's wrong when I did hear Ace admit he did that, and I did hear him say he wanted to do more respectable things? Your boy Tick. Salute to you, your boy Tick. Anybody who hasn't subscribed, please give us a subscribe or a like. You know, Colombia is overrated. Have y'all guys been to Colombia? Well, I know.
Yeah, I've been to Barranquilla.
Yeah, I know you've been Swirl, but yeah, Barranquilla.
Cartagena, man.
Cartagena. So y'all guys like both places, pretty much.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. FG Low said Colombia is overrated. Well,
it depends on what you're doing though. Like if you just going to the clock tower every day, of course, yeah, you're gonna think that's overrated. But you got to get out of that mindset. Or you know, I don't know about Medellin. I never been there. I can only talk about Cartagena. So
yeah. Well, all right. So you like you some Cartagena? I love me some Cartagena also. I know I do videos on it, but I love me some Cartagena. Yeah. How about Barranquilla? Swirl Society.
Yeah, Barranquilla is cool. It's right outside Cartagena. So, yes. My wife is actually Colombian, and her family is from Barranquilla. So,
right.
We go all the time and stay there in the summer. Yeah. So, but I'm from the West Coast, so. My wife was born in Los Angeles, but her dad is from Barranquilla. All her family, she has family in Cali as well, Cali, Colombia. But yeah, Barranquilla is nice, beautiful, beautiful homes. Because I was trying to invest there for a while. I'm still trying to invest there. I do want to go to Cartagena and check out some of those high rises that they got there that they building close to
building.
Yep. So that's something I'm looking into in the future.
Hey, you want some smoke, Swirl? This guy, Black Pill Passport. I don't know if he has a channel. He said you are exaggerating a lot in your video, Swirl.
What am I exaggerating on?
I don't know. He say he want to smoke with you. I don't know why, but
Man,
Black
these
Pill
dudes.
Passport.
Yeah, I don't
Tell him to
know.
afford an official logo, man. Get up out of here, man. Out of here, man. We trying to hear that.
You know how this gonna go out here. Tone Polo, I'm surprised Peso Man didn't come in. Well, yeah, he tried to come in, but I said, nah, this wasn't a Peso Man night. I already sunned the Peso Man. You know, I get him again. I mean, I don't really need to. I already destroyed him a couple of times.
Yeah, I watched that video too. That
you seen it?
was funny as hell.
So we just.
Oh man, he the number one hater. Like, how can you grow a following off of hate? Like, you only gonna go so far. Like that.
Yeah.
I don't even want to talk about that dude.
Yeah, we know that's how it go. We got Brazilian community in South Florida. LOL.
Yeah.
I didn't know Ace was a hater. Now, no, shout out to Ace Live for coming on, man. I highly appreciate Ace for coming on. His thing with Czech. Hopefully they can reconcile that. That's between them two. I'm doing reacting to it, and I highly appreciate both of them guys coming up and hashing it out, because I don't want it to come to blows. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it to come to blows. I'm glad they was able to come up here and let their energy off and their steam off. And International Zoe, thank him for coming up and that $49 super chat. I'm happy. At least they talked it out a bit. And I don't want to see brothers fighting abroad overseas, because they're gonna be fighting abroad overseas. You know, and I don't want that. I don't want that to happen. And I just don't. Because it'll make us look bad as let's say, not as bros. Speaking about past bros, as bros, and we don't want that. At least some people would want that for entertainment value, but I don't believe we should have that. Because they're gonna start putting restrictions on our passports. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah.
I feel you on that.
Yeah, and Sorrel, if you gotta break out, go ahead, and because I know you've
Yeah.
been here for a while.
Yeah, I want to say, I appreciate you putting me on. Definitely, I'm gonna come back. I already subbed to all y'all channels. I'm gonna check
Yeah, I
y'all
subbed to
out
you
whenever
too,
y'all
Sorrel.
live. Yeah, no doubt. It's good meeting y'all. I'll anytime I see y'all pop up on my stream, I'll put that notification bell on, and I'll hit y'all up. So y'all have a good one. I appreciate y'all.
Yes, and I'll put the
You too,
notification
man.
bell for you, also Swirl, and I'm
For
going to
sure.
be checking you out a lot.
All right, y'all.
Yes. And, that's Swirl right there.
When I shoot off like this.
Who else is in there? My fault. Johnny LA. Johnny, I need
Yeah, man, I've been watching in the behind the scenes. First and foremost, salute to the channel. That's number one. And I'm gonna be starting my YouTube. I got all my equipment ready to go. So I'm gonna go ahead and get started. And yeah, man, I was, like I said, I'm watching in the clouds, as we all know, our he who shall not be named on this channel. We know who your son, Razor. Your son.
Yes.
But yeah, man, like I said, man, that's good that they were able to. I did watch a little bit of Ace and Czech, hash it out. That needed to be happening, man. Because
that had to.
another brother was talking. Right now, man, the community's small, man. We can't be arguing like that, man. Like I said, the whole purpose of going overseas.
Johnny, hold on. Yo, you've been trying to come in all night. Come back in, right? I'm gonna let you right in. I know you were trying to come in, but I didn't have space. But yo, come back in. Go ahead, Johnny.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say I'm actually at work right now, so I was just gonna throw my little 2 cents. And like I said, man, we leave to travel to enjoy ourselves, not to be arguing and bickering. When you got these white folks out there making big money, we should be uniting to tackle things. And respect is due across the board for everybody. Like I said, it don't matter if you travel to Thailand, to Colombia, to Brazil. I know my sweet spot is Colombia, but everyone's content, the most important is, going out there having fun, man. Like I said, people just need to remember, at the end of the day, we get passports for a reason.
Right.
So I'm, like I said, I personally, I will never date.
We get them to meet girls like Yo Soy Kayla. Yes. Mwah, mwah. But go. Okay, I'm just.
But yeah, man. No, I was just gonna say that. But I'm gonna get my YouTube started also, and I'm gonna start doing some traveling. And it ain't all about the women. You got to experience the culture also, man. You got
Yeah,
to
we got
experience the culture.
some
I
Pumpkins.
love Barranquilla. I love Cartagena, and I love Cali. But at the same time, my sweet spot is Medellin for me. That's just me.
Why?
Um,
I'm curious. I've never been to Medellin, so I'm curious.
so I'm gonna keep it PG.
Nah, I need the
Okay,
exclusive. Nah.
Yeah, keep it
bruh.
PG.
Okay,
I'm trying to get all the
okay.
smoke out, bro.
So if you see it, so I'm gonna okay. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you why. There's more for brothels, for a little bit of everything.
All right,
You-
hold on. I'm trying to stay monetized.
okay, all right. I'm gonna keep it. Okay, all right. Let me keep it PG.
What? Nah. To keep it a buck, I know what that's everywhere. But
Well, no. Well, okay. Let me say this. Let me say it this way. I'm gonna keep it PG. Let me say it like this. I personally don't do the B word. All right, we're gonna keep it clean. For me, it's the culture. I personally, the three girls that I encountered there, the three women I encountered, I met their families.
What you said? The what word?
No, the B word. We're not gonna repeat it. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Okay, no, sorry, I don't know if that was me or you. Yeah, so for me, it's the culture. It's the culture in Medellin. I prefer. There's more to do in Medellin than there is to do in Cali and Barranquilla, in my personal opinion. When I went to Cali, it wasn't as much. For example, Medellin, there's more resources. Don't get me wrong; they're all. I mean, it's Colombia in one, but for me, in my opinion, there's just more to do. Like you have Guatape, you could take your lovely lady or go by yourself as a solo person. You have several different areas that you can go. It's actually cheaper than Cartagena. It's the weather, the climate. So that's just So we're not even gonna talk about the women and all that. We're just talking in general. The temperature, the climate is way better in Medellin. That's just my opinion.
Okay.
Yeah. So go ahead, Joseph. You want to rebuttal?
No, I was just trying to get some education on it because I heard that it was cheaper and stuff over there. I'm a Cartagena guy, but that's all I've been.
Yeah, I have two tour guides in Medellin, and I got a sweet spot that I go to out there. I got some special spots out there. So for me personally, Medellin is always going to be my spot.
Yeah, nice. The voice of conscience. Salute to you, the voice of conscience, and all 315 people still watching. Africa Unite.
To answer this idiot's question, she's not a pro. That's my lady right there. Idiot.
Who's that?
Somebody asked how much is that pro? She's not a pro.
The thing. Oh yeah, now that's his lady. That's his lady, not a pro. Nah, bro, you have a whole woman in your icon. Okay, but the first thing that came out of your mouth is
well, people need to remember. People need to remember something. I've been going to Colombia for the last 2.5 years. Of course, listen. What's right is right. When I first went, yes, I did the P for P. Yes, 100% I did. But I learned that I wanted to do something more and to grow and to learn the culture. So for me, here's the thing. Razor, Sweet, God dang it. I always say his name all the time. Rob, you know Rob from Sweet Georgia, right?
Right. Oh,
all right.
For Street Georgia's Cafe, you talk about DC Born Rob?
Yes. DC Born Rob, and you got Rob. So you know about both of them. So the thing is for me, that's what I look to do. I want to eventually open up my own business out there. You have to remember, when you're on vacation, it's one thing, but when you live there, the game changes. The game changes 100%. And what I mean by that is you can go through money like water if you don't know what to do. That's why you have to get to know the culture and the locals to understand where to go and how to be able to last out there with a certain amount of money. So that's why I said, for me, I think I told you this already on several other lives. I plan on moving to Medellin in the next year.
You're gonna move to Medellin? Hey.
I'm done with the US. I'm done with US hoes. I'm done with all that. I'm done.
Okay, and it's breaking news. Breaking news.
Oh yeah. No, I'm done. And like I said, this chat, like I said, that's why get your passports. Get your passports.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And all right. Well,
But yeah, if you ever get a chance to come to Medellin, I got two resources. I got a tour guide that can show you around that actually won't rip you off.
Yeah,
Okay.
bro, you got IG or something, or you said you getting YouTube going, but you ain't get it going yet though.
No, I got an IG. I'm gonna start using it again. No, because I'm gonna try to do something different. I'm gonna try to bring something different to the table. But yeah, I already got my GoPro. I got all my equipment ready to go.
I just say that because I want to connect with you because I want to know what's going on in Medellin, like on the private tip. Like I'm trying to figure out what's up. Like,
y'all exchange some information.
Yeah, you can put it in the private chat or whatever, you know.
Yeah, I got you. Matter of fact, Raze, send him my WhatsApp. You got my WhatsApp,
Okay.
yeah?
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Send it. Yeah. Somebody. I have your. Did you hit me on WhatsApp or? Yeah. You hit me on WhatsApp. I got you.
Yeah, I got you on WhatsApp. Yeah, give him my WhatsApp so I can go ahead and give him that information. So when you decide to go to Medellin, I got a contact for you.
Hey Joseph, send me your information in the private chat. Your WhatsApp.
Now to be specific, the young lady in my avatar, she's actually from Santa Marta, which is actually a very beautiful city. Santa Marta. That is where the Santa Marta is actually it's a very nice area. That one in San Andreas.
Street stories know about Santa Marta. Shout out to him. I know you probably left by now. Street Stories knows about some Santa Marta. Trolls in the building. Divorce disputes.
Yeah, and then that little and also too, yeah. But like I just wanted to touch back real quickly on with Ace and Czech. You know, like I said, man, it doesn't. What I wanted to say earlier is it don't matter who came to the scene first between them two. The most important is they're both coming out with content. People need to remember, man. You don't have that many of us African Americans or Negroes, as you want to call it, traveling, man. We don't need to be worried about all that. It doesn't matter who came out with what content. Every content is going to be different, you know. So everyone just needs to stay positive. The most important when you're traveling, the one thing we don't want to do is get caught up in another country over BS, man. And I'm not trying to be funny. You don't want to get caught up. You don't want to get caught up in no Colombian jail, Brazilian jail, or a Thailand jail. You know that. You know, there's no reason for it.
Right. Okay, I got you, Joseph.
All right, bro.
I'm simping. Hey, I'm simping. I'm a simp.
But you know what? I'll be a simp too. Matter of fact, when I get back to Medellin, I got another little special Venezuelan surprise.
Oh man, this is us. We're big super ad. Big super V swells. Oh man.
Okay, who has this? El Moj, whatever, Ali.
Keep it clean.
He says you nasty as F if you P for P. Well, he don't have an avatar, so I'm not even gonna respond to him.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, people need to understand, man. It don't matter whether you do P for P or you're going for the culture. But at the end of the day, we're leaving the U.S. Get your passports. Get out there and have fun, man. That's the most important. Whether it's for the ladies or for just the average tourist culture, just get out there and have fun, man.
Right. Okay.
Yo, Johnny, check your phone. You get me?
Yeah, we got you.
Yep, I got you. Yep.
All right.
I got you. Yeah. So, like I said, when you go to Medellin, I got a local out there that will show you around, that won't rip you off. And he'll show you pretty much the areas to where to go. Oh, matter of fact, Razor knows. Matter of fact, I was actually on live with you when I was in Bogota. I don't know if you remember that, right?
Yes.
Bogota is another good spot.
OW.
Yep, me and OW. That is correct. We were out there. I will be back in Bogota for 2 days, and I'm gonna do 5 days in Medellin. I got a new sweet spot in Bogota also. So if you need to go to Bogota, I got some connections out there.
Okay. In yeah, in Bogota is my place. So McKinney, like you said, your channel's up in here. Let me highlight it because I'm about to end this live. It's been an epic live. Thank you everybody who done all right. Supreme live stream as usual. Raze. Thank you, Brandon Quab. Let me take a sip. Let me hold on. I'm not gonna end it yet because I gotta take a sip. God damn it.
That weirdo, Johnny. Yep, I'll be the weirdo. That's right. I'll be
I
the
gotta take another
weirdo.
sip.
You can sit right here in the U.S. and keep having crab cakes. Sit right here in the U.S.
Thank you for that donation. And everybody who donated to the Raze and BMT Black Men Travel. Yes, I got to your super chat. Black Men Travel. It was just like they were going at it. Ace and Czech. I
Subsystem 1-on-1. Yes, I am a simp. Yes, I am a simp.
Supreme
I am a simp. Yes, I get what I want for a cheap price. Yes, sir. I'm a simp.
Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, and I'm gonna put hold on. Let me put McKinney's that's the passport right there. That's the Infinity Stone that Thanos didn't take from us. Roll you in sunshine. Okay.
My YouTube, I got to come up with my name, but it will be live very soon. I got to get my as soon as I figure out how to get this GoPro set up, I'm gonna test it out and then I'm gonna get everything started.
Yeah, you gotta get that get that flowing. You always on the chats. You might as well have a channel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I got to, like I said, I wanted to make sure I had all the equipment, and I spent a good penny to get this equipment. So
Get the weirdo out of here. Who's the weirdo?
he's talking to me. Hey, you got to if you want me off the live, come up here and say it to my face, bro.
Passport Action, YouTube channel, LOL. Passport Action. The real Passport Bro was Passport Action. Passport Action. Oh, Passport Action. Okay. Passport Action.
Okay, can I read this real quick, Razor? He says, Johnny, you are in America now while your pro-wife is in Colombia selling box. That's just it, bro. Boy, I tell you, the trolls, huh?
Yeah, and troll gonna be a troll. When you still going live, Johnny? Be prepared. Be prepared. I'm telling you. And this is oh
yeah, let that cockroach come up here. Come on.
No, hold on. Let me learn because 304 people. I'm gonna let
all right, I'm gonna just say my last little get up out of here.
This is just McKinney, please. I'm happy you came in. I know you took a long while for you to get your words in, but go ahead.
I appreciate the platform, Raze, man. You keep doing your thing, giving the news out, giving everything that you got going on, man. The way that you was able to get these two brothers together and everybody together on the platform is a wonderful thing. Johnny, it was good meeting you, man. And I'm gonna catch you guys.
Yeah, man. Have a great night, man. Have a great night, man.
Yeah, you guys too, man. Peace.
Salute. And please make your way to I Am Joseph McKinney channel. Give him a sub. We trying to help the brothers out. Checking Effect and Ace Live, they don't really need a lot of help because they're about to hit 1 million in like another year. I don't know, 1 million subs.
Oh yeah, man. I'm about to get back to work myself though. So like I said, I'm gonna get on the next live at the beginning. I'm gonna go back and watch this on the rewind. But yeah, man, all professionalism. Please get your passports. Go out there and travel, man. Salute to the channel, Razor. I'll send you a WhatsApp message. We'll talk on the back.
Send it. Okay. Johnny LA. Salute to you, Johnny LA. When
all right, salute.
Channel, you're gonna start going over to Johnny LA's channel. Oh man, guys, this has been an epic night. Plenty of cervezas. I'm gonna have some Hennessy next time with the super chats. Man, this has been great. Like I said, guys, hopefully Czech in Effect and Ace, aka Ace Live, can find some peace between each other and maybe collab again. I know they collab on this show tonight, but I highly appreciate them. I did not contact them. I just went live. I did my live and it came on, and I highly appreciate both of these guys. So to Richie Rich, roll the freaking tape, the icon in his YouTube travel game for getting Ace up here. And of course, Czech in Effect, he just came up here. Check all the, big supporter, Czech in Effect. Highly appreciate you. And I know I had my issues with Big J, but Big J, I know Big J, you introduced my channel to Czech in Effect. So Big J, salute to you, Big J. escaped to the Dominican Republic. Another YouTuber. Man, it's been epic. Epic light. Record 600 and about 10 people was in the live stream tonight. Record number of super chats. It has been lit. Thank you, International Zoe, Barber World. It travels, like I said, Ace Live, Checking Effect, man, Ulysses Traveler, Black Man's Traveler, Black Man's Travels, Black Men BMT for donating, Andre for donating. Man, so many people. My guy JJ, everybody. Yo Soy for moderating. New York City King for moderating. Man, just so many people was in here. GD Night. Man, so many people in the chat. Yo, y'all, try to get you on. Yo, y'all, I told you to come back in. Sunday Night Smoke says great show, Raze. You can end it now. Yeah, I'm ending it. I'm getting out of here. Las Vegas Sports Show. Yes, Las Vegas. That Kyrie Irving. Kyrie and Dallas. I don't know what's going on out there, but my Brooklyn Nets, they doing good. They're gonna be in the playoffs. I don't know about Kyrie. Las Vegas Sports Talk. Razor Raze, you are the new Arsenio Hall with this live tonight, my man. Salute to you, A. Washington. But the big YouTubers, these are huge YouTubers. These guys make it possible, and you guys, the viewers, make it possible also because if there's no audience, then there's no big YouTubers. So you guys popping in and checking in, man, you know, it's man. Aquaman TV was you? No, but Aquaman TV. Oh, you Aquaman? Wow, you a DC character? Aquaman. I love me some Aquaman. DC Universe, Submariner. Unfortunately, well, Aquaman beat Submariner inside that comic book back in the mid 2000s. Aquaman TV. Hit me up at Instagram, Razor Raze X, Aquaman TV. Instagram, Razor Raze X, Aquaman TV. New Arsenio Hall. Yes, hit me up on Instagram, Razor Raze X, also Antonio Washington. I like to chop it up with you guys. And for guys that say big YouTubers did not come on small YouTubers platforms, this has been debunked. We have Barber World TV, close to 70,000 strong. I'm gonna say I'm gonna round up 70,000. Ace Live about to hit 500,000, right? Checking Effect about to hit 400 or 300,000, 300,000. For that myth, big YouTubers did not come on a platform of smaller YouTubers. That has been debunked. You come out with the goods, you bring the goods to the YouTube platform. Auston Holleman was in the chat. Auston Holleman, and I wanted to tell you this. I do reaction videos to Auston Holleman. He knows this. We have mutual people, Kings of the Rings, Big Boss Real Talk. Shout out to these guys. I'm just doing reaction. Auston Holleman, you are content. You are the man. You are the man in YouTube. You are fire. CNN did stories, so I'm doing reactions to you. And I highly appreciate you coming into the chat, Auston Holleman. You are content. So, you know, I support you, Austin. I believe you did not do anything wrong out there in Brazil, Austin. But the law is the law in Brazil. They got their laws, whatever. You say you're not being investigated, so I'm happy about that. I'm very, very happy about that because I don't believe you did anything wrong. I still wouldn't go back out over there. I wouldn't go there. But I support you, Austin, and hopefully you continue your YouTube journey, and you're gonna be up there with the Zooms and the and all the other big YouTubers, Barber World, and Czechs, Ace soon, and hopefully you don't you say you like to smoke. You like to smoke with certain people. So hey, go at it. And smoke them, Auston Holleman. Smoke them, Austin. I appreciate you for pulling up. So guys, this has been Epic Live. Let me see any new chats. Let me see. As men, we need to talk it out. Great content. Yes, Stan Audrey. Yes, you need to talk it out. And I'm glad. I'm glad he talked it out. I don't want them to come to fisticuffs. You know what I'm saying? Yo Soy, please make your way to Yo Soy Kayla. That's how you spell the name. Let me put her. I've been putting all these guys links in the chat. Let me put Yo Soy Kayla, because she got to sit here and listen to us guys talk about women and talk about this when we have a beauty right here, which is Yo Soy Kayla. Oh, man. Yo Soy Kayla. And Yo Soy Kayla does a great job with the moderating. Where the hell your channel? Yo Soy, you're a moderator. Put your channel inside the thing. I'm looking. You can put your own channel inside the chat. I'm looking for your channel, and I can't find it. Yo Soy, I was just on there. All right, I gotta put a space, but she could put it herself. She's being modest though. Here we go. See, Yo Soy is being modest. All right, I got you, Yo Soy. Yo Soy Kayla. She's some good eye candy, guys. Good eye candy. You won't be disappointed subscribing to her channel. Let's see. You will not be disappointed, guys. Yo Soy. She's a beauty, guys, out there in DR, Dominican Republic. Yeah, yeah. Next time, bring her on the panel. Yeah, she can come on anytime. She's more than welcome. She has a rent. She can come on anytime. so far, yeah, she can come on anytime. I'm surprised she hasn't come on. I guess she just like watching. Which is cool. In the moderating, I mean, she like. I saw a couple of things just that they said moderator handle this. I was looking at some of these chats. They said moderator handle this. So Yo Soy is handling stuff. Shoot the New York City King also, and my guy Tim Howard and the other moderator, Garden Scientist. It's been a great live. That's Yo Soy Kayla channel. Please make your way over, because Yo Soy, she does a great job, and the least I could do is and happy birthday also, Yo Soy. I see there was your birthday through Instagram, and Yo Soy Kayla doing a great job. Please make your way over to her channel and give us up. Like I said, eye candy, guys. You guys want some eye candy? Right there, Yo Soy Kayla. How much more cervezas I got? Like I said, what you guys think, guys? You think you Checking Effect and Ace Live can mend it over and do an epic live stream together on their channels? Who knows? Hopefully I just want them to come to fisticuffs, which I don't think they will. They hashed it out. They let some steam off, which I'm glad they did up here on Raze channel. Like I said, thank you again, Richie Rich, roll the tape. And man, we had a record number 600 plus people in the stream tonight, and I highly appreciate you. Let's see. Who else? Gracias. Yes, gracias. OnlyFans. Oh. Woo! So somebody she got an OnlyFans. Oh, Yo Soy Kayla says subscribe to my OnlyFans, JJ. So somebody, hey, yeah, she has spoken. She's giving the orders. T Rob is in the building. T Rob. Salute to all 290 people still watching. Awesome show tonight. T Rob, thank you. Thank you for pulling up. T Rob, thank you. I highly appreciate you, T Rob. Like I said, I'm just a small YouTuber trying to come up in this YouTube travel game out of my mama's basement. Let's see what's in this building. Everybody laughing. GD Knight is in the building. Happy birthday, Yo Soy. Yes. All right. Oh, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Let me end it. All right, guys. Thank you for putting up on Raze Live. Thank you, everybody who donated to the Raze Survey of Fun. It has been fun. Until next time, I'm Raze. Oh, beware the motos. And I'm out.